I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with Kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Hi, good evening. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali DeFoy. It's lovely to see you. We are here to help you with all your jewellery making needs. So if you're a regular viewer, you'll know what that means. If you're a new viewer, well, let me tell you, we're here to make sure that anything you fancy making, maybe you've seen a necklace in a shop, maybe you've seen a bracelet and you think, oh gosh, that's lovely. I could probably do it myself though. If only I had the right tools or the right sort of tuition or maybe just the right ingredients, then that's what Jewellery Maker's for. We are here to make it as fun as possible. We are full of free tutorials. We'll get guest designers. They are fabulous and they're here to make sure anything that you see that you like or hobbies that you want to pick up, that is possible here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ali DeFoy, and I have a wonderful lady with me tonight. Oh, she's a fountain of knowledge, she absolutely is. And she's been here from the beginning. We're about 6.5 years old, since the 4th of May 2010. And I couldn't introduce a nicer lady, a more fun, wonderful lady for Carnival Day. It's Sara Elvin. How are you, Sara?
I'm pretty well, thank you.
Yeah?
Yes, very well indeed.
Oh, we've got lots of treats coming up. You have a very special kit today.
I do.
Don't you just?
I do. It's a really fun, bright, vibrant.
Yeah. Carnival-y.
Yes, definitely.
Carnival style.
Definitely.
And for anyone who doesn't know about Kumihimo, we're going to tell you all about it when we do it. That's going to be near the 7 o'clock hour UK time, where Sara will be not just bringing you 1 Kumihimo disc, but I believe 3.
I know. Because spoiling you completely.
Yes, we are. Something for everybody coming up for you tonight. Do you like an emerald? Well, how's about I tell you have a sneaky, cheeky emerald clearance? So if you're thinking, oh, where's the lowest price point I could get an emerald? Well, normally Jewellery Maker would probably come under that, but tonight we're going to make it the ultimate challenge for our own selves. We want to make emeralds as affordable as possible. So in the 8 o'clock hour, I'll be getting you ready, and in the 9 o'clock hour, it will be all about this stunning gemstone here. This is an example of a natural coloured emerald. It's been oiled, but the colour that you're seeing is completely natural, coming your way in this very evening. So excited. I've got lots and lots coming up for you. I've got deals of the days. I've got a gemstone that I know you all know and love, a wonderful amethyst strand, 10mm round, perfectly round, natural amethyst. It's all about the colour. You will not want to miss that. And I also have some rubies for you, some pink spinel. The strands that I have for you tonight are just divine. And then top that off with the tanzanite jewel. Oh, you just don't want to be going anywhere. Should I start the show with something fun? Something fabulous. This must be the limited in stock, because I saw this launch and there wasn't any left. Let me know there's 10. Have a looky here at this. Well, in fact, the one I saw was slightly smaller. Actually, this is even bigger than the one I saw. Oh, wow. What do you think of this piece? 50 by 30mm for you in your size. Classed as an abalone rectangle. So abalone is the gel that you're getting, and it's naturally this colour. Sometimes it can be dyed as well, just to enhance the colour that's naturally there, but this is actually natural. We've not dyed any of this. That's a wonderful pink. You're seeing greens in there as well. Every single one will be individual, so if you watch this back in the recording when you get your pieces, and boy oh boy is it amazing when you get your treats. Oh, I got mine today. Very, very excited. When you get this through your door, you've got yourself 30 days to make your mind up from when you get it, but what you're going to be noticing is if you play it back on maybe on YouTube, or if you record it on the TV, yours won't be identical to this, because every single one is totally natural and individual. So when you're getting the individual look, you're going to get a bespoke piece of jewellery. So that's making me get, oh, come on now. For individuality, only £4.95. That's not, most people would probably pay a wee bit more for it being individual, would you not think, for a bespoke design? So you're getting that size, you're getting exactly that shape. ESGP94 is the code related directly to this particular piece. So if you want to get a hold of this particular piece, and this size and this shape and this colour, then all you need to do is either call us on the free phone number from UK Landlines, many mobile providers too. If you're not sure, just check with them, or jewellerymaker.com on our website, whichever is most convenient for you. And let us know what you fancy, if this is something you're after, for only £4.95 for that quality and individuality, the colours coming through, the shapes that you're getting, the design that you've got there. I'm just actually, funnily enough, looking at Sara Elvin's outfit today, and the outfit I'm wearing, and the colours we both got on would go with this. I mean, do you think this particular colour will go with lots of things? Or
Definitely. I mean, you can pick out all the purples or the blues or the greens. I'm seeing lots in there, or you can pick out the darker tones that are running through it as well. So if you don't want to take something that's a bit brighter, you can use the darker tones, the base palette, if you like, of that abalone. And the shape is so unusual,
isn't it?
I think this is going to make the most amazing bracelet piece, because it's got that curve.
Yes, slightly curved, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to sit beautifully on the wrist.
Oh, we need this, I think. For the final two, Sara Elvin, thank you very much. Treat yourself if you're not treating somebody else. I've got some chain for you, which I'm very much looking forward to doing, and I'm just going to work out where exactly that might be. Diddly diddly dee. I'm not sure where that is. So in the meantime, I'm going to show you one of our star buys that's coming up. Have a looky here. This has the hottest, vibrant, with a lovely soft baby pink running through it as well. This is our spinel. It's totally natural. It's coming up near the end of this hour. It'll be for you. It's a stunning treat. And 30 carats with 16 of these. But not yet. It's coming up. Oh, lots and lots coming your way. So I've got a chain for you now. Oh, and then I'll be doing some Colombian emeralds, which would actually be perfect. I know. I've just got my producer in the gallery going, oh, and he put it together. Producer Tom's with us, and we've got director Bruce. Well, he's back from his holiday for one night, and then he's going off for the weekend as well. Bruce is one of our, well, we know Bruce. He's our director. He's the man. But I think Bruce might, was that an exciting sound I heard there through the gallery when I heard Colombian emerald? Colombian. Woohoo! Think it might have been. One of the Colombian emeralds on this chain would be lovely. What's stunning about this chain is you actually got an extender on there. I got a chain home just the other day, and to get an extender on it makes such a difference in the way you could wear it. 925 sterling silver is the body of the chain. That's what it's actually made from, 92.5% pure sterling silver. And then to add to that, you've got this elegant, individual, simple, and that's what I like so much about this particular chain, because you've got the extending option, you've got the simple link, which means it's going to be all about the gemstone. The chain isn't going to be overpowering. It's not about the chain in this case. It's actually about the individual gemstones that you want to put on it. You can add and really embellish this chain, or simply have it the way it is. As jewellery makers, many of you might want to take that extender chain off and have a 2-inch of sterling silver link there. I mean, that's something we don't often get. We usually get a set length, maybe 18 inches, 17 inches, 16 inches. This is 16 inches with a 2-inch extender chain, which if you wish, you could remove and just have it as a 16-inch chain, which many people do tend to have. So that's an extra sterling silver 2 inches that you've got to do whatever you fancy with. As a regular viewer, you've probably got lots of ideas. Maybe you're a new viewer and you're thinking, oh, I could do that as well. You've got a bolt ring clasp there as well. It's there and it's available with a 925 sterling silver clasp, very secure with a bolt ring clasp. Enjoy it. Call me as soon as you can, 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. £6.95, or is it, for a sterling silver chain? It's not just a chain, it's got your clasp, it's got the bolt ring on there. It's a finished necklace. We're only going to look tonight, excuse me, I've got a wee frog in my throat. For carnival night, we're only going to be looking for £4.95 for this stunning chain. What you're getting is that elegance with the links, not too much, not too detailed, enough for you to really embellish it. Abin Bola's already in, gorgeous treat, well done to you. Louisa's in Northamptonshire, well done to you. Lynn, Greater Manchester, showing an interest, thank you very much. Joining the rest of you who are already in there today. It's a really busy day today, so thank you for being involved. Thank you for tuning in and making Jewellery Maker your channel of choice tonight. Whether it was by default, maybe you just turned on the channel, or maybe you actually intended on watching us for whatever reason. Regular viewers, I know you all tuned in just to see Sara Elvin, and I bet you can't wait to see her. She's going to make a really special design on 7pm actually. So for £4.95, there are a limited amount of these. Do try and get them as soon as you can before they go, and they will go, because a sterling silver chain never really on Jewellery Maker hangs around a lot, never really anywhere else. Oh goodness me, enjoy that. Excuse me, I just had to have a wee sip. I don't know what's caught my throat there. I've got a wee frog in my throat, or a borgé, which is how you say frog in Persian. Yeah, I know. I saw a little girl learning it on the internet. I was like, what's she trying to say? And it was the word frog. That's difficult. Took me about 3 months to learn how to say that. Should we do a text topic today? What is when you were growing up, what was the word you found most difficult to say? Can you think of the word that you found most difficult to say? Sara Elvin, can you think straight away?
Well, because my mum used to tell me I always used to say it wrong. Right. And it was car park.
Car park, what did you say?
Park.
Oh, you got the P and the C the wrong way round. Yeah. That's super cute.
I know.
Oh, I remember my brother's first word was toast. So our fish was called Toasty. Our goldfish, because we couldn't call it anything else. Oh, do drop us a message either on 60777. Put JM Studio at the start of it. Either your first word, if you can remember what that was, or the word you found most difficult to say. Text us to 60777, normal network charges apply, or alternatively, jewellerymaker.com on the website. You can get involved that way. Just let us know. That'd be a wee bit fun, wouldn't it? Right. Have a look at Colombian emeralds. Maybe that's why my throat's tickling because I'm doing that. These are world-renowned Colombian emeralds, but this one has got such a glow to it. It makes me super, super excited. I couldn't say picture correctly. Oh, that was Angela in Lancashire. Picture. Janet and Kent struggle with the word as well. I think everybody did, to be fair, growing up. Daffodil instead of daffodil. Oh, it's my son's favourite. That's quite cute, isn't it? Daffodil. Oh, my producer couldn't pronounce the word microwave. He referred to it as the wave.
My son still struggles with vanilla.
Vanilla.
And as he loves ice cream,
Yeah.
that's something he says quite a lot.
Oh.
And he says vanilla.
Vanilla.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
And it used to be even worse when he was little. He used to sort of be
Oh.
He just couldn't say it, but he knew exactly what he wanted.
What he wanted, but didn't know where to say.
Yeah.
Oh.
He still struggles, and he's 12 now.
Oh, that's so cute. I'll tell you a funny one that nearly got someone in a lot of trouble. In a wee minute, actually, let me get you this. So, Colombian emeralds, looking at that colour, can you see that glow that this strand has? This has got some of the most wonderful glowing emeralds. And emeralds, we want the glow from them, but we don't often get it. 10 carats of Colombian emeralds, 2x1mm through 3x1mm. So you've got yourself graduation in size, and that is allowing you to get different designs, maybe waterfall ideas or something different. Because of that colour, it's really, really going to show off, and the size are just going to accentuate that there, allowing you to put clusters and maybe even wanted to imagine doing a beady bead with that glowing colour. That would be something different that, because of the size, because of that colour, really would work well together. You've got 2x1mm, which is not a small size, it's a good size. In fact, that's sort of around about a seed bead size, wouldn't you say, Sarah? Is that a seed bead size? For
Yes, definitely. I mean, anything sort of 2 mil to sort of anything up to 4 mil, because seed beads are sized quite highly. I mean, they do change their names once they get to a larger size, but they do go up to anything up to sort of 4 or 5mm. So.
When it's a rondelle, can you call it a seed bead?
Well, I would think so, because typically seed beads aren't a uniform round size. They have a shorter and a longer side, so they're more like a rondelle shape.
Ah, perfect. So we could actually have one of the first strands, if we look at it like that, of natural Colombian emerald, because that colour is natural. What you're seeing there, that neon glow that you've got, is all due to natural colour. That's not been treated or enhanced. Nothing wrong with treatment or enhancing, but the fact that it's not, and that's the colour that you're getting, for only £58.95, how about we do... Ooh! Oh, yes! Now, I did something very, very naughty on this, and this is for those of you who maybe can't stay at 9 o'clock. Obviously, I hope you will. And for those of you who are watching just now thinking, I wonder what this emerald clearance is going to be like at 9 o'clock. Well, this is an idea of just what we do and how we do an emerald clearance. This is how we do it. Woo! 18 centimetres left. Oh! Now, for that colour, and for that to be a natural colour, all the way from that coveted location in Colombia, you've got Colombian emeralds, you've got natural colour, you've got a glow, and you've got it for a price point. It should not be. But it's emerald clearance night tonight from, well, it's meant to be from 9 to 10, but for those of you who haven't joined in, just to give you a wee taster. That's nice. When you go to a shop, they give you a wee taster of things. Like when you go through that donut place in Birmingham, the Bull Ring, and then they offer you tasters of donuts. Person standing there, by the time I've had my taster, I don't want a donut then. I'm full up from the tasters. What do you think? £19.95 is a taster price for your emerald. You got the glow, you're getting the colour, you're getting some of the finest quality in an emerald, and you're getting it at a taster treat price. £19.95 is not normally what we do for a Colombian emerald. You've seen what we should be at, £58.95. Why have we gone so low? Well, we've got a clearance coming up tonight, and we wanted to give you a heads up. And it wouldn't be fair to do this at non-clearance price and then to do a clearance at 9 o'clock, because that wouldn't make sense to me. Would it make sense to you, Sarah? No. No, we wouldn't. No, we're doing an emerald night. We should have either not done this now, or done what we've done, I think. Or not do the clearance at 9 o'clock. One or the other. Lots of multi-purchases. Collectors 4 going to London. Alison, County Tyrone, you've got yours well. You on Colombian natural green. Look at that colour that's going to come through your door. It's not just this strand that adds this colour. Every single one. And the REON Rion08 is going to have that colour. They've all got the same code and they will all come through together through your door. Enjoy those, because that is a treat you do not want to miss out. Oh, right. Now, normally I would bring you a deal of the day around 8 o'clock. However, it's about to sell out. So I'm going to bring you a deal of the day now from earlier in the day, and then I'm going to have a very special deal of the day part 2 coming up at 8 o'clock. Are you ready? Are you steady? Lapis Lazuli. I don't mean to rush you. There were 261 of these, I believe, originally this morning. This is all that's left. It's a very, very limited edition of genuinely gorgeous Lapis Lazuli. We can't wait until 8 o'clock to bring this to you, because if we did, there would not be any stock for you. So we want you to have a chance to see it. This is wonderful. What you've got with this is everything that you look for in the deep blue sea. Have a look. You're getting wondrous, rich, intense greens, wonderful blues, really, really stunning. Limited edition of only 200, and was it 61? I think my memory is correct in that, but please do let me know if that's incorrect. 8mm, 10mm, 4mm, and 12mm. So that's 10, 12, oh no, that's 12. You can't go bigger. You can't go the wrong way around, sorry. 12, 10, 8 and 4mm. Wondrous for all the sizes that you're getting, for such variety. You've got everything I look for in the deep blue sea. Lapis lazuli comes from the words lapis and azula, meaning blue, but you don't just get block blue. When you get this lovely sea blue and sea green, and then you're getting the graduating sizes, and then through it, what I like to think of is, with this particular quality and these particular 4 strands, what I like to think about is that you're actually getting yourself all the colour of the deep blue sea, with the greens coming through as well, because the sea's not just blue, is it? You get greens in there as well, and then the golden flakes of the pyrite is your wonderful sand on the shore. This is lovely to me. You've got 4 graduated strands, you get all that explosion of colour. They're very lengthy, however there are only a limited amount. We only have the last 37 of a very special deal of the day, as I said. It was originally launched earlier this morning with over 200 in stock. I now have limited of 37 and going very quickly. Lapis lazuli is always a popular strand. It happens to be so, or popular gem, should I say. But this is the first time I've ever brought you graduation of 4 perfect sizes, from 4mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm. You've got the wondrous sizes to work with as a jewellery maker. You've got 2 tones, you've got a humongous carat weight, and for that carat weight you're getting that colour across all of them, those greens, those blues, that wonderful 4mm in there as well. And if you've never seen it, that is straight down to your price. That's not even £5 per strand for you to get yourself all of those greens and blues, all of the 2 tones that you get in lapis lazuli, with the golden flakes coming through in that as well, and the graduating sizes allowing you to show off that colour and to show off that natural 2-tone ability. Now, some of them, as you can see, for a 2-tone look like that, it's going to be dyed. I'm not going to be able to grab that, Pete. I love that Pete's got, thank you. Here we go. This is the deal of the day jewellery made up using, and this is showing you how those colours work so well with your other precious metals. For example, whether it be the gold colour you want to blend it with, because it's got gold within them, that really picks it out, because you're getting the chance to graduate them. That's 12 mils, 10 mils, you've got 8 mils and 4 mils put together. It's a wondrous way of layering up your jewellery, and that was made by our gorgeous Sandra, a real conversationer and starter. And with so many of you coming through earlier today, over 200 allocated, the 30 odd that we've got for you tonight will not be lasting. Diana's in there as well, Linda and Rachel Ann. Many of you have joined us on the web on JewelleryMaker.com. You don't have to join us on the web, you can join us on the app if you've got the Jewellery Maker app. That's really good fun. I like watching it on the app, on the Pad Eye. I was doing that yesterday. Or you've got the option on the phone lines if you want to speak to us or speak to somebody. It's a really good way to do it. It's free from UK landlines, many mobile providers too. This colour is such a luxury. We've not had these 4 strands together of these graduating sizes of the 2-tone colour ever before. This is the only chance to get it, and it's the last chance of 230 odd. So do give me a call as soon as you can, 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. That array of colour is only coming through, I think, purely because the quality of the buying. Yes, you've got some dyeing in there and that's allowing it to shine, but to get all of those sizes allows you to show off that colour perfectly. Enjoy it, check it out as soon as you can, and I'll leave those there with you. If there's any left too, hope you managed to get it. That's wonderful. Right, are you ready for some jump around? Now these are made with flat wire. They're black. They are 20 millimeters in size, and there are only 30 available. Oh no, I tell a fib. 30 in a pack. They're open jump rings. There are more than 30 available. Oh, I love these. Do you know what I want to use these as? I want to actually put these on I want to use them as rings. These are, I can imagine that as a gent's ring. Sorry, it's just gone into my... That's cool. That's like the stacker rings that everybody's doing at the moment. They are open jump rings. Have a look and see what you think. These are fantastic. Oh, just dropped one. What do you think? These are lovely. Do you know what got me so excited about it? The fact that we've used flat wire. I haven't seen flat wire jump rings for forever. And you've got one of the biggest sizes ever. So that would be if you wanted to go down the sort of chainmail look, which is a way of linking jump rings together to create almost like an armour in the olden days. Now it's used as style of designs and sort of jewellery. It's really, really popular. But for me, that 20 millimetre, the size that we've got in flat wire, we'll put it this way, I've never seen it before. Black findings we struggle to get, and when we do get them, they always say, like the ribbon cordings we had the other day, the black findings are really popular, but to get flat wire in a jump ring gives you so much more opportunity for lustre on the side of it, and that's something that we want from a jump ring, don't we? We don't want a dull jump ring, especially when it's black. You want to enjoy that lustre. £8.95, and on that note, Pete's playing with the Lapis Lazuli at the back. We can hear you, Pete. You're going to get caught. You can't go anywhere with that. These would go quite nicely. Could you imagine the dark blues and the dark greens with the black in there as well? That would give it a totally different look from what we saw with the gold. Put it all together, it'd be something different. ZWAZ60 for you there on that price point, or on that code. Ooh, that wasn't a good idea. Oh, you see what I did? Oopsie, that's fine. I thought it was fine. Oh no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I take them off one at a time, it's because I was trying to take like 20 off at once. Why? Oh no! Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do a twist. I'll do a little twist. There we go. It's fine. There we go. Whoo! Probably shouldn't put 20 on your finger at once. £8.95. That size is going to allow you to do so much more. But a flat jump ring, I haven't seen in black before, especially not that size. That's lovely. Right. Oh. What gemstone makes you think of sunshine, Sara Elvin? Because you want sunshine for a carnival day, don't you?
Yes, sunshine citrine.
Yes! I've got some! Yeah. I don't just have any citrine though. We have gone, bear in mind, I was with you on Monday night, we had some memory wire, and with the memory wire, we were talking about memory wire bracelets. I don't know if you've ever made, have you ever made a memory wire bracelet before, Sara?
I have. I've made lots and lots of them.
Do you like them?
I love them.
Are they, do you find they're popular? Because they're quite...
They're really popular. They fit
Yeah.
every wrist because they stretch to fit their wrist. So if you're making for children, they're brilliant. They can put them on. They don't have to think about clasps.
Perfect.
Again, makes everything go much further because you're not using your findings. You're just using the memory wire and then just making a multiple looped bracelet. But I also like making bangles out of memory wire, and you can put just a little extension piece in the back that allows it to go over the wrist, but then it'll sit beautifully when it's on the wrist. And you can make that little extension piece out of either a piece of wire or another piece of memory wire even.
That sounds like a plan.
Yes, they're brilliant.
So we need the perfect nuggets then for that.
We do.
Well, we had the perfect memory wire on Monday night. So I'm thinking, knowing how popular memory wire bracelets are, nugget bracelets are, if we have one of the most popular gemstones for sunshine colours, first one that came to mind for you, I didn't ask you that in advance, did I?
No, not at all.
There are only 25 of these. Citrine is a very difficult gemstone to get a hold of. It doesn't, you wouldn't think it was. Actually, let me rephrase that. This gemstone is very hard to get a hold of in a good quality. When you see this, you'll understand why we waited to get something of this caliber. These glow. Wait till you see every single one of these. I've only got 25 in stock. The glow that's coming from these is divine. For $195, you can make this divine colour yours. That's right, you heard me correctly. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, don't ask me why I've done it, because we don't know. We're just having a bit of carnival party fun day. You know, when you go to a carnival, something happens, it's fun, like somebody throws a coconut shine and you end up winning a teddy bear or something, and you're like, yay, that was fun, wasn't expecting that. That's what's just happened to me here. That was like a carnival coconut shy. You've just had some fun, and then, but you've not had to pay for the actual coconut shy try. You've just got the fun result, which is like the teddy bear. But at £1.95, you're getting totally glowing, gorgeous November's birthstone citrine, and the caliber there. Bearing in mind, at the weekend we had, and I think it's fair to say, a redonkulous amount of pearls. To put this particular strand, because of the glow that these all have individually, to put those next to the pearls that we had at the weekend, any of the strands of the pearls, the glow from each of one of these, even just one or two nuggets on their own, will really, really come alive, make a piece of jewellery come alive, make the pearls come alive. I've got multi-purchases of these. You will need to be quick, because these are not going to hang around, as I'm sure you can imagine. Lots of people confirming, whether it be on that free phone number from the UK landlines, many mobile providers as well, or whether it be in any other method that you join us. That price point is a must. Now, to bring you that colour and quality and that glow in a gemstone, to then look to a gemstone, it doesn't usually glow, but if you get a glow, well, that for me is what I hope for, it's what I dream of. Are you ready for a star buy of one of the most coveted gemstones in the world? I was sitting the other day, do you know what I did? Sitting on the internet, just typed in a location for rubies and just search engine them. Just looked at rubies all afternoon. That's what I did yesterday. I was really, really studying hard, wasn't I? I was just enjoying pictures of glowing rubies. So for me today, to see this and this quality after the calibre I saw on the web, I'm super excited, especially as it's a star buy. Ew. Oh me, oh my. Rubies. It's funny, when I think of rubies, I already have a colour in my head. I already know exactly what I want to see. Is that quite pernickety? Are you the same? You see ruby red, everybody knows ruby red pretty much around the world. So when you see it, you want it to live up to that, don't you? And this strand is delivering, and it is delivering in abundance. Wait till you see these. Ooh, juicy, deep, intense, and lustrous to boot. It's not a dark, dull red. It's a juicy, glowing, lustrous, almost touching on cherry red. It's a lovely treat, this one. Oh, look at the faceting on there. That's really allowing that colour to come alive, isn't it? Juicy, genuine, and gorgeous. The 3 G's. Although juicy starts with a J, doesn't it? Oh, so close yet so far. They start at a 2x1 and they graduate all the way up to 5x2mm again, with the graduating in size allowing you to do lots of different designs that will allow that colour really to show off. Because that's what you want, isn't it? You don't want a beautiful colour gemstone, the quality in the gem, and then not to show that off to the best of its ability. And if the gemstone size doesn't allow you to do that so well, then that can make it a little bit harder. This really, with all the different graduation in there, allowing you to do waterfall designs, allowing you to do graduations on earrings and drops, on bracelets, looking at that juicy, rich red ruby. It's not been treated to get that wonderful, rich, juicy colour. That glow that you're seeing there, that scrumptious berry colour. Oh yes, it's like we've mixed wonderful strawberries with a little hint of a raspberry. Not too much raspberry, but just a little bit to make it delumlicious, not overpowering. It's like a sorbet, isn't it? Like a juicy, rich strawberry and a hint of raspberry sorbet. Almost like a little cranberry is sneaked in there too. I'm not sure how that would taste though, strawberry, raspberry and cranberry sorbet. You never know.
Sounds quite nice. Some fruits.
That's so nice, isn't it? Well, you've got the colour. I've just had lots of people going, I want that. Yes, I want that now. I do not make sorbets, no. This is everything colour-wise I look for in a strand. Now, I was quite excited about this. Earlier I was talking with my producer about these rich red rubies and hoping the quality of colour would be everything I was dreaming of a ruby, but also everything you would dream of in a ruby. What do you look for in a ruby? Do you look for the colour that you're seeing here, for a glow to come from them as well? A juiciness? You don't look for a dull ruby, do you? Or what do you... Is this the kind of look that you go for? Is that... I mean, we don't always expect this lustre from if you get the colour, do we? Usually if you get the colour, you don't expect to get the lustre. You either get one or the other. But in Jewellery Maker, we've managed to have such a wonderful buying opportunity that gives you the colour and gives you the lustre and everything you look for in July's birthstone. Oh, yes! 18 centimetres, it's got your tassels on there, which means it's from our Gems of Distinction collection, which is our highest calibre when it comes to gemstones. So if you're wanting something quite collectible, look for ones with tassels. That'll be what we feel is some of the finest of that particular gemstone that we can get a hold of. So NINV26 is the colour, no, that's the code for this gorgeous, juicy, rich, voluptuous, even, not delumptuous, that's not even a word. Trying to say delicious and voluptuous at the same time. Whoa, and scrumptious. Are you ready to own totally natural rubies? Remember, if you want an authenticity certificate, it's 25 pence, just let us know. Or alternatively, opt for it. You need to opt for it when you're getting it nowadays. Oh, clearance on rubies. No, it's emerald clearance tonight, not a ruby clearance, but at $39.95, you saw where we were for the juicy quality. Now, this has been seen before, and boy, oh boy, was it popular. This is the last of stock of a limited edition of only 80 of this particular strand. So there's not thousands of these, there's not even hundreds of these. We haven't even managed to get 3 figures in this quantity wise, but we have got in this is the colour. We go for quality rather than quantity. And at £39.95, that colour that you're seeing there, that juicy lustre, because of the intricate facets that are performed on every single one of these, the quality is definitely there, and there's no two ways about it. So to get it at £39.95, well done indeed. This is previously closed higher, and you're getting it at one of the lowest recorded prices, if not the lowest recorded price. Lindsay in County Durham's in, David and Susan, you're in as well. Yorkshire, you're in as well. Collectors in West Yorkshire joining us too. What a treat to own totally genuine rubies and to own them at a price like that. Oh my word. What do you think, Sara Elvin? Do you like the colour on here?
I absolutely love the colour. That's, to me, is the epitome of the colour that I'm looking for.
Is it?
It's got all the vibrancy. It's got all those fruity tones that you're looking for. And you've got wonderful lustre and shine coming from that strand as well, which is brilliant. So, you know, for me as a jewellery maker, that's everything I'm looking for and more.
Perfect. And then at $39.95, you're looking at a price point that we don't normally go for a treat like this. We don't normally take natural rubies to this sort of price point, and if we do, they don't normally last very long at all. So it's not a ruby clearance, however, it feels like one a little bit. Enjoy that, check that out for your July's birthstone. And the colour, oh, lovely. So if you're looking at that thing, Ali, I really, really like that. I like the collectability of sapphires, the rarity of sapphires. However, I'm looking for more of a pink, or maybe to go with it. This is a strand for you tonight. The size of these are even bigger. I would love this strand. This is a limited edition. There are 16 of these. This one actually has silver tassels on it. When we go to sort of the next level of the tasselage, we go for silver and gold. And this, oh my word, it's what we go for. It's everything a natural, rare pink spinel should be. I'm in love. It glows. It comes alive. Oh, I want to join you on this. Bear in mind, I just got my order from today. From last week, actually, at the weekend, Friday and Saturday. Oh my word. Do you know what I might do later on in the show? I might... I was going to say I might show you my order, but if I do that, then you might think you can get a hold of it. Seriously, I needed 2 arms to carry it on. Sam's laughing. Sam on cameras is laughing at me because I literally was carrying it around the building today. This is coming up, but not quite yet. It'll be before the end of this hour, before 6 o'clock. I'll be bringing you this. Oh, and then these. I could not get my head around. I thought these were going to be around 6mm today. I had no idea I was going to have totally natural strength of Zambian amethyst colour from Zambia for 10mm round amethysts. I did not believe it. How divine are these?
They're gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Real depth of tone there, isn't there? Absolutely everything textbook sort of tone for me.
It's almost like we've got a textbook night tonight.
I know.
Don't know what we've done to deserve this. These are coming up, amethyst rounds, 10mm. Do not miss out. I definitely don't want to miss out on those. Yeah, my order today, so much so I looked at my bank statement because I was waiting to see when I was getting paid because I was a little excited. And then I saw my company's name, Media, and then I saw a minus. And I was like, why are they taking money out of my account? It's paid, like payday. Am I not getting paid? I was thinking, why is it going the wrong way? And then I realised that was all my shopping. So my shopping is paid for. I haven't got my wage yet. I think I've pretty much balanced it out with my shopping. What's gone out will probably be the same that's come in, so it's probably the same. Oh, right. So yes, so if you are joining us for the first time, we are Jewellery Maker, but the company that we are owned by is called Immediate Media. So if you see that on your, if that's what's on your bill or your statement, then that's why. Obviously, I expected it because, well, I was hoping to get paid, but I don't know if I would be allowed after all the deals we've had this month. If I would. Oh, wowza. Wonderful colour. This would match perfectly your outfit. In fact, you'd probably go with a lot of outfits, this bright blue.
It would, especially at this sort of time of year. It's going to go beautifully if you wanted to, you know, make a body chain to go with a swimsuit.
Oh, yes. Celebrities do that, don't they? They have body chains. But I think, I mean, the price points they would maybe pay for their body chains compared to the one, what I would spend on one is probably very different. Or maybe even they don't spend it. Maybe it's a gift they're given by, I don't know, lots of designers like celebrities to kind of borrow things, don't they, and wear them for the name, which is lovely as well. But I mean, what a luxury to be able to do that. And I think that's a great idea, Sarah, because you don't want to spend a fortune and then have a chain that with your sun cream and I don't know about you, but I wear my sun cream when I go on holiday bobs, or even just in the back garden. You don't need to be going abroad to be able to enjoy the sun.
That's it. You do need to sort of cover up and protect yourself. So it's great, you know, to be able to use something that is going to be at a lower price. Maybe you don't want to use your sterling silver chains with creams and things that are on your skin, but to use something and to make jewellery that's fun and vibrant and lively and to go with the season.
Exactly, and it's lightweight, which is really, really nice, because you're getting a big look, you're getting a bold, I mean, there's no denying that is a bold look. But what you could do is, if you're thinking, Ali, that's quite bright, it is. Can you see the silver cuts? It's got silver, it's got cutting within it, like a Forzentina chain, which is allowing you to get the luster of the silver aluminium from aluminium alloy from underneath. So what you could do is just cut a little section. Bear in mind, these are all open jump rings. So they're all open. They're all open rings. So you could take this chain completely apart and just have jump rings if you wish to do it. Use them to connect things and use them to, if you wish to do some sort of funky style of chainmail, that sort of armour technique style of jewellery making that I was talking about earlier. Now, looking at this, just one section of that, maybe even just a couple of them, and some lengths of silver chain would completely change the look of this from being a really, really bright, bold colour to being that colour within a lovely silver. So you could add that as you could add sporadically if you're not ready to do a big bing.
That's it. So, you know, you could be using these as your jump rings between a rosary link for something like maybe a rose quartz neckline piece.
Oh, yeah.
And bringing those sort of two seasonal colours together. Yes, we've got a bit of a brighter blue here rather than the baby blue, but bringing those two tones together and just adding that pop of vibrancy and shine and light into your jewellery, but in small sections, so you don't have to use a lot of
it at once.
No, definitely not.
Just because you get 5 metres, you don't need to use 5 metres in one piece, one design. Right, 8 by 5mm for the size of the link. So really good size of a link. You can well, there you go. You can definitely put in between those. You can hang charms in there. They're big enough for you to wrap into your, big enough to put jump rings and other things into your, big enough for you to jewellery make with. It's not too dainty that you're thinking, oh, I won't be able to even put anything onto that. You'll be able to use your head pins and wrap onto it, or your wire, or whatever it is you may be using. You could even wrap some cords through there. Paracords we've had the other day of similar size type of cord that you can make jewellery with, or you can even make dog collars with, and rabbit collars, or horse collars, or pet collars, whatever. Well, horses don't have collars, you know what I mean? Bridal things. Right. At £5.95, you're getting 5 metres, just over £1 a metre, and you're getting the luxury of the colour, you're getting the size, but you're not getting the big gram weight. Francoise is in, I've got collectors in Nottinghamshire. Isabel, Andrea there as well. Adri, sorry, I hope I've said that correctly, in Manchester. So many of you in today. It's a really busy night today. Can I show it with my purple? Because I haven't tried it before. And I'm thinking maybe with addressing your outfits, it doesn't necessarily have to be for jewellery. We could use this at that price point. You could use this to really sort of adorn your outfits. You don't have to use a lot of it, but something like that, if you just sort of sewed it in.
That's it. I mean, you could just make a little Preston type loop on the neckline, and then you can remove that for laundering purposes if you make a little loop to attach it to.
Oh, yeah.
But if you want to make straps, if you've got a dress, and some ladies don't feel confident in a strapless dress.
Yes.
You always feel like, you know, you might need to be adjusting.
You might want to, yeah, you don't want to maybe be doing that.
And so you could maybe pop that in as a little strap that you can then remove, and it's very simple to do. If you've got any ribbon or anything like that, and a little set of press studs, which you can get at lots of different haberdashery type places, you can make a little loop on either side, just underneath the top of the dress, and pop a little press stud loop in. The chain can be attached and detached for washing, and it just allows you to change the look completely as well.
I like that. Lots and lots of you in on that. Lovely to see your work. If you want to, should we see how that looks with gold? Let me show you this one because that one's already looped. Loop, there it is. I really like this. I wouldn't have probably put it together because I was thinking naturally, because it's got the flecks of silver in there, I would want silver with it. But I quite like that, maybe not quite as much. What do you think to that? Makes me think of the sort of celebrities with that pop of colour, that bold look. I mean, you can wear that with a black dress or a black top. You don't have to have the outfit of that colour. You don't need to match in every aspect, but what you could have there would be a lovely combination of the two. If you got this, then it might be an idea to put the two together, especially when that's so affordable. Righty-ho. So the popcorn chain made popular because it looks like popped corn kernels. It's really what it looks like. You've got yourself... Now you could, as many jewellery makers will be thinking right now, if you're a new viewer, you might still be a very accomplished jewellery maker. It doesn't mean you're not up on your jewellery, but many of you might be watching for the first time. So forgive me, a regular viewer, because you'll probably be thinking this already. Probably, in fact, probably it was you that gave me the idea. What you could do is take it apart. I know, heaven forbid I just said that, but yeah, you could take it in that. You'd have a lobster claw clasp. You'd have 2 jump rings, you'd have a length of extender chain, you'd have 2 ribbon cord endings, and then you'd have this length of popcorn chain of 45 centimetres. That's a 2.5-inch extender chain of gold plated brass. We don't do gold plated brass easily. It's really intense in its colour. It's a lovely gold. I like the quality of the gold that we're getting here. It's not too yellowy. Sometimes, have you ever seen it? You know, it can look a little bit yellow, sort of a bit more in the 24 karat pure side, which is great if that's the look you're going for. But I want it to look like what I think a gold bar would look like. Not that I often frequent with gold bars, but I would like to think that one day maybe I will. God loves a trier, right? So that rich gold colour is what I look for when I look for a piece of gold jewellery. It's very lustrous. It's got a certain microns of plating to be classed as plated. And then I've got another 2. Now you could join them together. Do fun loops with them if you wished. You could do whatever you fancy. You don't have to though. Just pull it like that and you've got what many people know as the infinity knot. By doing what? Looping the 2 together. It's not hard to do. I just did it there in a second. At £14.95. You can't reduce these. Oh, they've only ever been that price as far as I've been aware. £5 each, or well, one of them's £4.95, the other 2 are £5 each. You get all 3 of them. May I put one on just so you can get the look? Because this for me is a finished necklace. So as a regular viewer, you'll know that, but as a new viewer, You might imagine what you would pay elsewhere for a sterling, oh, it's not sterling silver, sorry, a gold-plated necklace, forgive me. Gold-plated on brass. What would you pay for a necklace like this anywhere else? It's so stylish. I think all the guest designers, and if not all the presenters, have these. They're really popular, aren't they?
They are, and it's just so lovely just to have that sort of finished piece already for you. So if you know, maybe you've made a wirework cabochon piece, or you've made a polymer pendant, or you've made whatever you've made to go on there.
They tend to have bigger bales, those, don't they?
They do, and you know, it's really nice to have something substantial to put something that's bigger onto, because you want that balance in your jewellery design.
Yeah.
And that was really lovely, and I love adapting these. I sew the S-Lon cords through the holes and put little bits of colour in there, and they look lovely.
So you can keep them like this, you can make them individual if you want, but for the price point, to go from less than £5 each to a record low, oh my gosh, even more, a record low of £2.98 per necklace. Forget jewellery making, I just want these for my present drawer. They are the last 100. I want this in my present drawer. I want to give this as gifts. I want to gift myself, number one. But I also want to gift friends and family. This, for me, who doesn't love a necklace as a lady? You're going to have plenty of people that you're going to think of. Gift yourself. And then you might be thinking, oh, actually, maybe somebody's popped round with a cake or popped round with a cup of tea or something. Maybe your next door neighbour's popped in and they've just done a nice gesture. Sometimes it's nice to do a nice gesture back. I was watching something on the news yesterday about the children in Bristol at a local school. Did you see it? They were doing random acts of kindness. So they were just walking up to people and giving them flowers in the street. And one of the ladies said, oh, like, how much or what's it for? And he said, no, it's just to give you a flower. And just walking up to people saying, oh, you look really pretty today. And then the other kids got a bookmark. And they wrote smile on the bookmark, a little messages, and they went to a local library and they put these little bookmarks in the books, so when people open the books they'll find a wee bookmark that says smile or have a lovely day and things like that. Just a nice thing. So maybe somebody comes round to you now and again, or you pop out to see somebody, maybe they've just done something nice, or you just want to tell them that, you know what, I thought of you and I got you something for £1 and what each? £2.98. For that to be that low and for you to get 3 of them, I appreciate 3 of them together is £8.95, but for the collective price, it's still nowhere near what we should normally be looking at as a jewellery maker. I mean, that straight away, you can have maybe for 3 bridesmaids if you've got a set and 3 people have all to wear the same thing, or maybe you're all going to a prom, or maybe you just think, you know what, I'm going to treat myself. I've got lots of wire work that I've been making, pendants that I've been making, and I think I deserve some nice chains. And they're not just nice, they're divine. But that gives you a nice price point, doesn't it? It's a nice price point at £2 odds. It's not a, ooh, I need to think about that one. It's a good, lovely, easy price point, one that, well, you don't need to consider, you don't need to think about it too much, do you? You really don't. Enjoy them. £8.95. They are there, they are available. You do get yourself 3 of them for £8.95. Elsewhere I've seen pieces that are not gold plated, things that are not of this calibre, for £15. And to get it for £8.95, you could have it like that. You can use a clasp and you can do that. If you want it like that, if you wanted to have the infinity knot, the centre, you can do that. You can take this one off and you can have an infinity knot necklace. Why not wear 2 of them at once? You've got them at such an affordable price. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but, well, you can decide if that's affordable for you. That's not for me to decide. Sorry to say that. I shouldn't have said that, but you know what I mean. I get excited. Right, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. How you doing? Would you like to see something we do? We do what's called as a star buy, which is something that we maybe got a very special quantity of, or it's something we don't get every day, or it's something we can do something extra special on, or all of the above. And all of the above applies for this one. Natural pink spinel star buy. Where do you begin? There are so many things I could talk about right now with this gemstone. About the location, about the colour, about where it's from. as in all the places you can get it. Could talk about the size of it, could talk about the carat weight of it, the fact that it's our gems of distinction with the silver tassels that makes it creme de la creme, the fact that it's not even being mined anymore. But for me, it's the colour. This strand has the colour, it has the glow, it has the perfection. It's not one solid colour. You are getting every single hint, or hue, should I say, every hue of pink spinel in this one strand. You've got pink spinel that touches on lilacs, you've got pink spinel that touches on reds, you've got pink spinel that glows like a pink sapphire, you've got pink spinel that verges on paparadasha colours from a paparadasha sapphire point of view. You've got every kind of colour, or every type of hue of pink that I would ever dream of in a spinel. It's rare, it's collectible, and it's hard. It's a hard gemstone, which means that the gemstone is great for wearing during the day. It's only surpassed by your corundum family and your diamonds. You can wear spinel a lot. The point of me referencing the hardness is because this gemstone has, hardness is actually a word, if you've just tuned in, I've not got bad grammar. Hardness is it's a scale of genuine gemstones. I just thought if you're just tuned in, you don't really talk about the hardness of something new. But it is actually a technical gemological term. Diamonds being the hardest. This is a very similar structure to your diamonds. In fact, is quite reminiscent to pink diamonds, which I have to point out today for the first time ever. Okay, I'm about to give you an exclusive right now. For the first time ever, no, you can't tell everybody. Well, you can actually, but there are only going to be 50 in the world. What do you think I'm about to say? For the first time ever, I'm going to have limited edition pink. I'll tell you after this. The colour. There are 16 of these. That is limited. Limited, limited, limited. Can you see what I mean about the different hues? The lilac hues, the pink hues, the rich red hues, the soft pink hues. What do you think? This is giving you every hue of pink that I look for. 20 centimetres is quite a lot, isn't it? For that mix of hue. All the same colour, but all different hues of pink. 4x1 to 5x2 millimetre. 30 carat. Every single one of those is giving you something different to enjoy. Wonderful, soft pinks through to rich, hot reds. It's all there. I can't decide my favourite. Is it the lavenders? Is it the glowing pinks? Is it the rich reds? With a limited edition of only 16, 30 carats. What do you reckon? $59.95. There are only 16 of these in the world. Can you see? There's paparadasha hues in there, there's lavender hues in there. They're all pinks, but all different hues, which is giving you the best selection of pink spinel, for me personally, in the world. You've got 30 carats of such a range of hues. You're getting all that you look for, whether you look for the lavenders, whether you look for the strong paparadasha hues, whether you look for the sort of sunsetty pinks, whether you look for the red pinks. It's all there. You've got rarity, you've got collectability. All of that is a given when you have spinel. Definitely luxury in here. I've seen red spinel and pink spinel rings go for more than pink sapphires and pink rubies, and that's no disrespect to sapphires or rubies, but this happens to be far rarer. And to get all of those hues within this one strand, to get all of that juicy bursting color, aren't they just dreamy? Now, I appreciate for many people, spinel might not be a gemstone that's even on your radar. You might never even have heard of it, but do enjoy that colour, do enjoy that beauty. The gemstone that you're seeing here is in the crown jewels. It's that coveted, it is divine in its jewellery, it's divine in the jewellery pieces that it's gone into, but for that to be clarity, brilliance, lustre, tone and glow and all the hues that you look for in a pink spinel for just £60, that for me is a cut above the rest. And the fact, I was talking about the hardness earlier, it is a hard gem. You can put a hard facet on it, and the hard facet allows you to get that brilliant lustre. The more lustre you get, the more it's showing off that wonderful array of hue of gorgeous, juicy, dreamy pinks. I'm in love right now. I wish I could join you so badly, especially since the fact that I just got some pearls from the weekend that I ordered came through today. I would love to put these with, well, pearls definitely. That's a calibre of gemstone you've got. You put it with diamonds, you put it with pearls. You definitely would. For £60, I would have thought £89.95 without a shadow of a doubt for those. I really would. What do you think? Well done indeed. I can't believe we've got people right now sitting in the comfort of their own homes, just like yourself, who have just got themselves, I don't know if you have or not, but many people have just got themselves a pink spinel. That for me is something I put in my safe. That is a collector's gemstone, a connoisseur's gemstone for what, £60? You don't expect to get rare, collectible, limited edition of only 80. There's only 16 remaining in the world. Cheshire, Shropshire showing an interest joining those. Lancashire, yours straight in. Catherine, you've definitely got yours joining those in the West Midlands. Lovely to see you. I wish I could deliver this personally. I'd love to see your face when this came through the door, because if you think it looks good on TV, oh my word, what you're actually going to get when this comes through your door, the collectability and the rarity. I could probably count within my two hands, literally, couple of handfuls of times the amount pink spinel has ever been on Jewellery Maker. Within two hands, probably maximum of 10 times pink spinel in 6.5 years. Pink spinel has ever been on Jewellery Maker of this colour, of this quality, just in general. And you've got the rondelles, which is an easy shape to work with if you haven't tried it before. But you don't have to work with it. I would quite happily put that in my safe and just take it out and look at it every day. I really would. Enjoy it. The colour is there, the quality there. Everything I look for most definitely is there. And knowing we've got Tanzanite coming up, pink, I've never had the opportunity that I can recall of putting pink spinel next to Tanzanite, and what a treat that would be. Coming up in this very evening. Now don't go anywhere because got lots and lots coming up. Brilliant Biwa pearls coming up on the other side of this break. They're going to go under £10. I can't believe that. They're amazing. Oh, see you after the break.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for JP Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I'm a little bit excited today. Can I just point out, I didn't put this top on based on the fact that I had the highest caliber of amethyst coming up. To be fair, if I'd known I had amethyst today, if I'm honest, yeah, if I knew it was my star buy, I probably wouldn't have worn purple. Do you know why? Because this for me is a colour I think of when I think of amethyst. So for me to then have an amethyst strand, it's going to have to match perfectly to this. And for me, I don't know about you, do you think that? Is this the colour you think of when you think of amethyst? This for me is a colour I think of. So if I get an amethyst strand and show it next to this, then obviously if it's not of the highest calibre, it's going to stand out, it's going to be quite obvious. Wait till you see this. I didn't even know when I chose my outfit today. Have a look at this. Yeah, I went through a lot of choosing. I didn't really. How good is that? It's even deeper and more intense than my top. I thought my top was deep. This is just richness at its best. Under £20 for 10mm rounds. That rhymes. These are delumlicious. You're going to love these. Biwa pearl. In fact, they go great together. The colours of the peacock biwa pearls. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Biwa pearls, and they're going under £10 in this very hour. I know. They launched. How good is that? They launched on Saturday morning. Well, actually, it was a back in stock launch. They'd been launched previously, I think maybe 6 months or to a year, even up to earlier. And Saturday in the morning, we had the relaunch of them. Oh my word, they were really, really popular. I don't have hundreds, but a good quantity, maybe 100 maybe of these coming up at the end of this hour. They're both in this hour. I'm doing a Tanzanite redonkulous deal nearing the end of 7 o'clock, maybe just in 8 o'clock. It's 2 strands of Tanzanite, separate opportunities. You're going to be able to get both of them for under £50. Both of them for under £40. Drops and rondelles. Sara Elvin's with me tonight, is superstar guest designer with us tonight. She's fabulous, working away on something we have very special, our deal of the day numero 2.
I know, just started working with that.
What do you think?
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah?
It's amazing. Love it. Love it. It's so different as well. So many lovely things in there.
It's quite unusual because the deal of the day is usually maybe 1 strand. This is, it's like a kit, isn't it?
It is. It's like a perfect kit to work with because you've got all the components that are going to make your jewellery so different and unusual and high end. And that's what I love about these beautiful bundles when we get them.
Amazing. I've got some Lapis Lazuli for you. Now, you might have missed the deal of the day. It was very popular. Popular? That's not even a word. We were doing text messages in earlier of what words you found difficult to say when you were growing up, or what was the first word you found that you said. I think it's quite fun. I'm trying to remember what mine was. Right, enjoy this 100 carats, 2-tone, PGPO 61. All right, so the first 4 are going to be letters and then it's numbers. Well, there you go. Is that not an add-on to your order? If those of you, I've got over 200 people who got the deal of the day today, and you didn't get the 6mm rounds, did you? You got 12mm, 10mm, 8mm and 4mm. So you're missing the 6mm. What do you think?
Perfect. I mean, if you got the deal, brilliant. Just add it in there and that gives you the extra versatility. If you didn't, this strand's gorgeous anyway, and just treat yourself at that price.
Perfect. So the deal of the day wasn't quite within your price range, but you really wanted Lapis Lazuli 2-tone rounds, then perfect, because you're getting a chance at $4.95. However, for that price point, if you did get yourself the deal of the day, you got it at a whopping low of only $17.95 for 4 strands. What you're getting now is the option to add the missing strand. Because for me, this is the missing strand. We don't have hundreds of them, but I do have a good quantity. Check it out while you can in the hope that you'll get one. Well done indeed. I've got some amazing shell flowers. These are going to be an add to your order price. Again, these are lovely. These remind me of the dress that I used for my very first interview for my TV presenting job. Yeah, my very first job. I wore a black dress that had like a sort of oriental flower on it. It was really, really popular. They made quite a lot of years. They made the same style dress. Do you remember Maggie? Maggie's my director. She remembers. And this pattern is super, super popular. It looks just like it. Oh, this is lovely. Look at that. You're getting, what's amazing underneath is you're getting that natural shell giving you that pearlescence underneath and the colour on the top. These are so well made. I don't know if you've ever seen them before, but the way they've been made, the pattern on them is so, can you see that wonderful, especially the green coming through there. I'm looking at that one from above and you can't see it like that. It's not glowing like that to me. On the pink ones, can you see when I move my hand? Can you see that's quality of the shell underneath with that pattern on top? It's giving a hint of the colour, but it's allowing the natural body colour to come through as well. This is an, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 rings if you wished. 12 pairs of, 10 pairs of earrings. Whatever you want. I want this as one single pendant. I think that would be lovely. Maybe some black gemstones. Maybe you got the divine diamonds earlier today, or maybe you got some black spinel and you want to have maybe agates, whatever you, we had agate leaves the other day. That would look really nice together if you had the carved agate leaves. So 20 on there. Oh, £2.95. Can you see that? Can you see these coming alive? Oh my word, that is on both sides. I'll flip it around so you can see. These are so well made. Look at the side of them. That has been printed on divinely. Oh, I am over the moon with this strand. I haven't seen this strand before and I can't quite get around that price point. Just for rings, just to subsidise your hobby. Just if you were to make rings, 20 rings of this quality and that pattern, which is really, really popular. That was 10 years ago. Well, actually, that's a fib. It was 2000. I first did my edition. 2006 was my first ever. 2005? 2005, I think, was my first TV edition. Yeah, because I did it just before the end of the year. Can you believe that? 10 years and that pattern is still going popular, still going strong. They are really great quality, really gorgeous quality. Would you like to see, coming up are those amazing amethysts, some rose quartz, pearls under 10, biwa pearls. When does that ever go under £10? These are gorgeous. How many have I got, please? Rose quartz ovals. I want them in between my amethysts. 150. Oh my gosh, you got to call. You got to trust me on this one. This is going to be an amazing treat. I don't know your price. You can't do that. Wait. You can't. Hold on. Oh. Right, they're like, we want to see it, but I don't want to show it to you because I've just heard the price point and the quality and the glow that you've got. These are Brazilian. I've just been amazed by the quality that Brazil's starting to almost step up to the Madagascan rose quartz palette now. This got glow. It's got the colour. It's just one. These are totally natural rose quartz. I'm so excited about that oval shape. 10 by 8 millimeters, larger than your average size for a solitaire in a ring. So the average solitaire in a ring is about 6 by 4 millimeter. approximately. Yours is a 10 by 8, so it's really, really sizable for the oval that you're getting there. You've got this amazing treat of amethyst coming up later, not to forget the biwa pearls that are going to be added to that. That for me is one of the most wonderful, exciting combinations. Although if anyone has ever met me before, has ever heard me, I am obsessed with rose quartz, so to be fair, I will think it will go with everything. But that quality, that glow, that colour, is everything and I dream of this gemstone. I had to prevent myself from putting it on my Twitter page, rose quartz connoisseur, like I'm literally obsessed by it. £4.95 for this quality of rose quartz, for somebody who's obsessed with it and looks for it all the time, to get that glow and to get that colour and that shape. Sara Elvin, when have we had that sort of colour and shape in rose quartz?
It's so rare, isn't it, that we get that. So, you know, when you do see it, it's great to sort of stash up and have it available for your designs. I love rose quartz. It's so gentle, it's so feminine. It's so wearable,
isn't it?
And that's what I love about the tone of it, that if you've got sun-kissed skin, it looks amazing. But if you just need a little bit of lift in tone as well, it just adds, it's almost like putting blusher on. It gives you that little glow.
We need blusher.
Really, yeah, it's lovely. Absolutely. And I can't fault rose quartz, it's beautiful.
We need it, we need it, we need it. 90 carats of 10 by 5, it's the size, it's the shape, it's the colour. But Philippa's in, Bev's in, Suzette's in, Susan's in, Deanna's in, so many of you get involved. That is the way to do it. Join me as soon as you can. Join me in the phone lines, join me in the web, but whatever you do, RSPO86. Do not miss out. Join me as soon as you can. Treat yourself if you're not treating somebody else. Anybody who got pearls over the weekend? I think these are maybe a must to add to your order. What do you reckon? I appreciate it's a couple of days after, but maybe your pearls have arrived today. Mine did. Oh my gosh, Debbie Bulford, who's going to be with me, I believe she's next Tuesday night. Oh, the glow is amazing. We were talking about it and she couldn't get her eyes off them. Oh, sorry. No, I wasn't. I do apologise. I thought this is what we were doing next. The reason I picked these up actually because we did a wonderful kit with our Hannah Osborne on Sunday night, if my memory serves me correctly. Was I on Sunday? What day is it today? Wednesday. Yes. Saturday was it? Sunday. I was right. Yay! I'm Ali. Hiya, if you just tuned in. And she had these whopping Shell, didn't she use them? And she added them into her kit that we didn't have, and we all said, oh, we wish she had these. These are coming up. Just giving you a heads up on these. These would be lovely. Whoa, not yet though. I'm just getting a little bit excited. I want those. Really want those. Right. This is, did I launch these? Oh no, maybe not. These are the round ones. I launched the flat ones of these. Oh my word, they sold out instantly. This is, it's almost like you've done crochet, but you've not actually had to do any work at all. Almost even as well, if you like Kumihimo, which is something we're going to be doing later. I mean, sort of quickly, Kumihimo is almost, if I just quickly summarise it, because we're going to chat with Sara about it later for anyone who's not sure. It's a Japanese art of braiding. Kumihimo really is a quick summary, isn't it?
It is indeed, yes. And it's almost like you've had all the work done for you here.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's a cross between Kumihimo and Viking knit.
Yes.
The style that you get with these. And they're just brilliant. I love using them for just popping straight my pendant straight onto them, really quick and easy. Doing exactly what you're doing with them, just braiding them as if you were braiding hair.
Yeah, I'm not very talented, so I just like to do a plait, and if I can get away with a plait, then that's
it looks
a start,
amazing bringing all the metallic tones together. And
yeah, because you wouldn't get the sort of, because of the metallic tones that you're getting here, you're probably getting quite a lot of options of what you could actually use these with.
Definitely.
Like outfit wise.
Yeah. I mean, the black will go with everything. But you know, your metallic bronze and copper you've got there go so beautifully. If you have got a darker colour top on, they bring a bit of light and lustre to it. And if you've got something like the purple you're wearing, they stand out on top of it, but not overpoweringly so. Yeah,
and you could, because I'm just plaiting it here just now. They were always one price at $9.95, weren't they? Oh, well, producer Tom is with us in the gallery and he does whatever he fancies, and I like that about him, so that's just fabulous. Enjoy it, treat yourself. For that price point, you're looking at just over £3 each, and you're getting yourself 25 metres. So that's a really good quantity. That's an odd length though. So what are they each? 25 metres, what? How many metres do we get each? Is that 25 of each? 25 metres of each one? Because I don't know how you divide your 25 by 3. Maybe you get more in the black. We're going to have a look. In the meantime, I want to put this on my head. I think it would be the prettiest hairband. Or a headband. I'll do it. Oh. I'll do it as a headband, but I do think it would be a lovely hairband. You know the hairbands that we make? Hiya! What do you think? Is that not really pretty? It's not ostentatious, it's not over the top, it's still quite stylish, it's like festival-like, which is what we're doing. I like it like that. I think it's really nice. I want to tie it at the back and just have this. I think these are great to have in your collection, even if you're just wanting to wrap presents. Have you ever sort of just wrap with whatever paper it might be, just the lovely brown paper, plain paper, and use these. You're doing something bespoke, something different. I love these. Can I show you that as a bracelet? Because these are really popular, aren't they? Just plaiting it, it's lightweight, yet it's got a big effect, a big look. How stylish is that? These are really luxurious colours. Well done to you if you managed to get these for 25 metres. Enjoy it, really do. And they're round, so you could probably put gemstones in them if you wanted. Put wire through it. Oh, could you put wire in it, Sara Elvin?
You can indeed. You can put a wire core through there, and then you can make it really malleable. So you can make it almost like a memory wire piece that can go around your wrist, and you don't really need a catch at all or a clasp. So it's really easy to wear. If you want to do it on your headbands as well, you could, you know, if you want to make your own headbands, if you put a piece of wire through each one and then plait it, it will be strong enough to sit as a hairband. And I would just use maybe some ribbon just to brown the ends with a little bit of glue, and you make your own headbands.
So you don't actually need to have a band to put it on top of. You could put wire through it and make a hairband. I want that. I want hairbands like that. That is lovely, and that will match most hair colours, to be fair. Because I'm thinking of my friend who's got lovely sort of rich strawberry blonde hair or sort of red hair, to be fair. That would look nice, I think, because that auburn will go lovely with that coppery colour.
What you could do also is sew some of your elastic through it, actually put it through and make it sort of longer than you need, and then you'd be able to have a stretchy hairband as well.
Oh my gosh!
So you have real comfort there as well.
I want them. Enjoy them. Should we do some bright green quartz? I think this would match your outfit today.
Would.
Have a look. Ooh! These are massive. And what's so great about that is it allows us to create a really just individual pieces, because they're so big, they could just be individual one. You could literally make this strand go on forever. The colour is there. Oh, the shards always sell out really quickly. I haven't seen it in the green. It's like an apatite colour, I would go as far as to say. Paraiba tourmaline. That's not green, is it? What would you call that? What would you say? Oh, the glow isn't coming across on TV quite so well. You thinking of Egyptian? The style of it, yeah. I'm thinking, let it go, let it go. What do you think, Sara? Is that Aztec? Do you think Egyptian style?
I think it's quite modern, actually, in a lot of ways, depending on how you put it together.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, it reminds me of kryptonite.
Ooh!
So,
Superman!
yeah.
Save me!
Yeah, so, you know, you've got lots you can do with that. I mean, you can put it onto hair combs and actually have it facing up like feathers.
Oh yeah.
Or like stalagmites, if you like, facing it that way up, and wire those on and have that real, but I think you can make it quite Art Deco as well, and sort of frame it with wire and change the look of it. So there's lots of different directions you can go. Very modern,
yeah,
and just go for putting like a silver wire with it and making it wired so it's got structure to it. But you can go quite classic as well, but I'm just maybe using a couple.
Oh, you've got so many options there. The carat weight allows you to have all those options. £11.95 for that carat weight is spectacular. Have you ever seen an apatite before? Well, we tend to call it on Jewellery Maker sky blue apatite, but for me that's a natural apatite. That's the colour you're getting. It's like an apatite bluey green, and that carat weight, all of these individually, I would use them individually for that carat weight. You've got the weight in each one, and you've got the amount, you've got the quantity. £11.95 is not your price tonight though. No, because we're having a little bit of fun. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30, isn't it? For £7.95, I'm just shy of halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, what's that? 58. 58 for £7.95, and that's giving you 450 carats. So for me, that's 58 individual pieces at that carat weight. Can you see the glow coming from them? Maybe a little bit on my finger there. These are fabulous, 7.78 carats each. Now, bearing in mind, I appreciate they graduate, so some might be bigger than others. It's not a guaranteed for each one. However, to get a graduation, that carat weight is allowing you to get that graduation. You've got it all going on there. This just makes me think of Frozen. And when I think of Frozen, I think of one of the biggest selling movies, or maybe not movies, but box office of all time. It was a huge, huge money maker for Disney, wasn't it? Massive. So it still is, with all the outfits that sold for Halloween, for Christmas. I don't get why people Halloween dress up as princesses. Like, Halloween I thought was meant to be scary. Anyway, this is giving you, for all those little princesses in your life, a couple of those. Maybe, you know, it absolutely is. For anyone who likes Frozen, or you could loathe it and detest it, but you might know somebody who loves Frozen. I think all of us can put our hand on our heart and say we know someone who loves Frozen. Well, you all know me, so there's someone straight away. Job done. This for me is a lovely, if you like apatite blue, you will love this colour. This is really apatite, bluey, greeny, dreamy, gorgeous, and it's £7.95. Right, you're in trouble, Producer Tom. My Producer Tom's putting out there, he says he's never watched Frozen. Last time Producer Danny said that to me, he got the DVD on his lap the next day. Ta-da! And he didn't watch it. You believe that? It's fabulous. Maybe it's because I'm a girl and I love Disney. I don't know. Maybe it's because all my life I've dreamed of being a Disney princess. Well, never say never. But it's £7.95 for that colour, for that look. Think how much you pay for... I'm going to stop going on about Frozen. Can you message me in, those of you who sell your jewellery, and let me know how many times people have looked for a Frozen style idea or themes of things? Because I'm reckoning the amount that you could probably make from that, just based on that one particular movie, other than just people who love that colour, there's so many reasons to love this strand. So many. And at that price point, if you sold these for £1 each, you would be quids in, wouldn't you? 58 of these at £7.95. If you sold them for £1.
You can simply just wire wrap the top of them, add them onto some of that sari cord that we've just had.
Yeah.
And that's it. Necklace is made. Very easy.
Easy peasy as pie. Wow. Right. So much coming up your way. You didn't say star by now, did you? You did. I can't believe it. Oh, you need to join me quickly on this one because it's starting to get super, super busy today. They're already allocating. How are you doing that? All right, let's do this star by. How has that happened? Mm, 63 in stock. There are not big quantities. Okay, you need to be quick. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. You can call me on that from UK landlines. Many mobile providers are free to 0800 numbers as well. If you're not sure if yours is, please always do check with your service provider. JewelleryMaker.com is the option on the web, on the app, however you wish to get involved. Get ready. Get steady, because this is going to be a must. This is the gemstone that is perfect for a first purchase. It's majority of people's first purchase gemstone. What's great about this particular strand is the size of them, the shape of them. For you to get this shape and for you to get it the size this shape is, you have to get at least looking around a 20mm size stone square to cut down to a 10mm round. There's a lot of waste in there. But then to get uniformity of colour like what you're getting, all of them of the 10mm round, this would have taken months upon months upon months of searching to get this quality and to get this many. We've only got 68 of them. It is a very special opportunity. It really, really is. If you want to get the strand that is so usable, every single one of these could be an individual charm separately. I would separate them and have them as individual charms. One of them in the middle of a pearl necklace, one of them as your amethyst, February's birthstone, February's, whether you're into Valentine's Day or not, the gem of love, however you wish to, love it, loathe it. If you sell your jewellery, you'll need it. You will, you need birthstones. It's a must. It really, really is. Sarah, is it a must to have birthstones in your collection?
Definitely, you get asked for them all the time.
And amethyst is one of the obvious ones, isn't it?
And amethyst is such a big seller because it's one that people know the colour, they know what they're looking for.
You know what to expect.
And it's one that's loved and adored by so many people as well. So it's an almost, you know, you must have this if you sell any jewellery, or even if you make for your friends and family.
Yeah, it's a must, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Especially if you're making, that's a really good point. If you're making jewellery for friends and family, maybe we've got all these rare, genuine, collectible gems. Wouldn't it be nice to start off with one that they'll know? This, you can make a simple stretchy, put a silver jump ring in between. I'm thinking at least £25 you would charge minimum for this, minimum. And I'm not talking a full, oh, the colour is there, the quality is there. Call me if you haven't already, because these are being allocated left, right and centre, especially when it's going to be as low as, I promised you already that it's going under £20. I didn't kid on, I'm serious. These are going under, for that quality of amethyst, absolutely under £20. Can you see how these have had to be cherry picked to get that perfect quality? The strength of tone. Tone is difficult to describe, I find, until one day I thought about it. I really sat down and I thought, right, let's think about tone. How do you explain tone? How would you explain tone? What does it mean to you if I say it's got a great tone? What does that mean? Have you ever, this is my easiest way of explaining it, have you ever tried to use a printer and then if you're running low on ink, it says you need to replace your toner? And then the paper is almost from black ink onto white paper, really striking, really stark, really obvious to read, to almost sort of grey and grainy, and then it gets really, really, really light, so much so there's no tone there. That's what I'm talking about. It's how strong. So you've got black, and it can be black, but it doesn't have to be an intense tone of black. So say when the ink cartridge is full, that's going to be dark black. But then when it starts to get half full, it might be a sort of granite colour, gunmetal colour, and then when it gets lighter and sort of less than 50%, you're looking at like a grey black. When I talk about tone here, when I say there's great saturation of tone, I mean it's rich and it's intense in its colour, it's strong, it's as if the cartridge is full, but it's not too dark that it looks dull. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope it. That's how it makes sense to me. But if you've got any other ways of how it makes sense to you, please do message me in, because I'd love to hear different ways. But that's how I found it easy and easiest enough to understand when I was learning 10 years ago about tone of gemstones. This is a lovely, lovely, lovely shape. And the colour just tips it off, doesn't it? It's what I look for. Shape, size, and 10mm rounds in amethyst, they're so hard to come by, therefore the price point should then match this. When I saw it, I thought these would be around £49–50. Well, 49 is £50, isn't it really? About £50 I thought when I saw these earlier today. The weight is there, the colour is there. You would think you wouldn't get the carat weight if you got the colour, or you would have to forgive something. You wouldn't be able to get all of it. You would be thinking, oh, there's going to be a missing, I don't know, size. You're not going to get the size if you get the colour. You're not going to get the shape if you get the size, or whatever. You've got everything. It's ticking all the boxes. I've got a great size, got a perfect shape. I've got a wonderful tone that's not too dark that it makes the amethyst look dull, but it's also not too light that it makes it look wishy-washy. I've got everything I want. And then I've got continuity. They're all the exact same size, so I could make so many suites of the exact same jewellery. I can make so many. Should we use it as a charm? Should we see how many amethysts is on this strand? Let's measure it for you quickly. Approximately, well, I've got 39.5 centimetres I've got. So I'm going to class it as 38. Anything other than that, we tend to let you know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These would be perfect for my gemstone abacus. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 that I've not got but I would like to make. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If you've just tuned in to one, I'm not just showing I can count genuine gemstones. I'm actually just making sure of how many we have got on our strand, which is an example of what you're going to get. Basically what happens is they all go to our vault, and then you have the vault ladies and gentlemen who are the managers over there, who take the strands and they choose one from all of them in there. They don't cherry pick, oh, I'll pick this one because this one looks the best out of all of them. They choose one strand from in the middle of it, because you are not going to get to cherry pick your strand, so why would we cherry pick them here? The quality control is magnificent in that what you see here is as close as a representation of what you're going to get. However, studio lights can bleach out some of the colours sometimes, and it's not allowing you really to see the glow that these have, because they do. They are quite alive. They are not one solid colour. There's a glow coming to these that you can see just slightly. But when you get them home out of the studio lights, oh my word! Straight down to just £17.95. Good evening to you. 0800 644 655 is there and it's available for you. So what was that? I counted 51? 41. I thought I added on an extra 10 there. 41. So say you just had them, and I don't know anybody who would do this, and I'm not suggesting you should do this, but for fun's sake, how about I suggested to you, like I did earlier, don't charge them at prices for charms elsewhere. We're not elsewhere, we're here, we're on Jewellery Maker. You don't have to think about elsewhere, we've got it for you now. You can, do your research, please have a look elsewhere and see what you can be paying. But right now for me, if I was to get these, and if you were to offer them at the lowest of £1, I can't even believe this is coming out of my mouth, but say you offer these at £1 each. Just £1. I know you wouldn't do that, but say you did it. Say you've never made jewellery before in your life and you are not confident in where you're going to sell it, and you think, well, I might just, if my friend likes it, then I'll say, oh, it's £1 if you want it. You do it that way. That's how you're going to introduce selling. If you did that, you would make a profit. You would make a profit of over 50p per stone. At a pound. Now, who's going to sell it at a £1? I wouldn't advise that, because nobody will believe it's real and it's natural. I wouldn't. £5? Far too low. For one of these, I would expect easily £15, and I'm not joking. Maybe it's because I'm fortunate enough to see the quality and see the colour to my naked eye right now. So 41 times £15. You might be thinking, Ali, I might not be able to get that. That's £615. But don't worry about that, because I'm not going to stay at that price. Well, let's do something. We've got a clock on our TV screen, which we like to do on our shift side because we're just naughty. Producer Tom and I like to do it because we like to tell time. No, not really. I like to give you a chance. When I see something that I love, it might take me a wee minute to think, oh, where's my phone, or where's my purse, or hold on a minute. I want you to realise what you've got. Know that £17.95 is your price, normally, from us. However, for the last 63 in stock of totally natural, rich, deep, coveted amethyst, easy on the eye, easy to allocate, easy talking point, we're going to give you 1 minute starting from now to find your phone or join us on the web. I'm not asking you to confirm it yet. Just humour me. Just pick your phone up and see what we can do. If enough people are on the lines, and enough meaning what, 50 people maybe? Well, I've only got 63, so we can't have more than that because we wouldn't have enough for everybody. Should we do 40 then? Because if we do 50, not everyone will get one because we've already got half the stock possibly allocated with those on the web. Join me now. I'm not saying you have to confirm, not at all. Just have your phone in your hand or join us on the web. It's free. It's free from the web to put it in your basket. You don't have to check it out. You can just take it out of your basket, same as in the shop. It's like if I went into the shop and said, can everyone just put a bottle of that particular carton of milk in their basket? Put it in just for a second, see what the price is. If you like it, take it. If you don't like it, put it back on the shelf. Easy done. Are you ready to see what I'm going to do? I've got multi-purchases right now. In Merseyside, London, Buckinghamshire, Hampshire, Greater London. Lots of people on my web. I've got at least 20 on the web. I can't see the phone lines, but I can see the web. I can only see a maximum ever of 20 in baskets. I can see more when you check it out, but just in baskets I've got 20. What have you got, Producer Tom? Oh, I like that. I've got enough, I'm convinced. Ease off! Producer Tom, it's almost like the horse races, isn't it? Ease off! Oh! Yes! Well, I'm not going to talk about that price because I'm sure you will know what I feel about that price. No! It's so wrong! Enjoy, you will need to be quick. As I say, I only had 63. Can we put the quantities on the screen? That's a bit naughty of me, isn't it? Sorry. I don't know if you've got time to do that. Have you even got enough left? Ah! Staffordshire, Hertfordshire, Northport Talbot, Neathport Talbot even, sorry, I read half of that. 39 left from 63. You will need to be quick, diddly, quick. Elaine's in Rhondda Kynan Taff. Rhondda Kynan Taff. Hope I've said that right. Somebody taught me how to say that once, but maybe it's not right. Maybe they just wanted me to say it funny. Enjoy it. Call on me, call on me. Lots of you coming through. Bernadette in Yorkshire getting 3. I can't believe you've got 3 of these strands. I feel over the moon just to get 1. That's what? 40, 83 coming your way. Enjoy it. Now, looking at this, if you want any of the rose quartz that we had earlier, you could add that to your order. That would be a lovely add-on, wouldn't it? Imagine those together. That was lovely. How much was that one again? $4.95. Do you know what? To put that together, that's just it's a pound over, 95p or something over what we would have been looking for the amethyst on its own. And you can get 2 that work perfectly together. Oh yes! And if you've paid for the post and packaging of £2.95 in the UK here at any point today, whether you've joined Carol first thing this morning or Becky this afternoon or myself now, you've paid that post and packaging. That's one day. It's not any more any day. It's just once in one day. It's not every opportunity, it's just once, that's it. It's not like some places where you have to spend £60 to get your post and packaging at a certain price. It's there, it's ready and waiting to go. You don't have to get the rose quartz. However, personally for me, at £4.95 as an add to your order, that would be lovely. Enjoy it, treat yourself. Oh, that would look so nice with the Lapis Lazuli we had. Woo! So many treats. Right, what do you fancy next? 10 minutes time, we'll do the pearls. Biwa pearls. Named after Lake Biwa originally in Japan, where they were first found, first discovered. Oh, I'm in heaven. If you're doing this for under £10, that means you could get both of these for £23. Oh. Can we do my shell pearl now? I really love these. How big are these? They look like whoppers. 16 millimeters. If Hannah Osborne, guest designer, is watching, I imagine she will be at least, well, thinking about getting involved, if not already involved in these. This is something that many of our guest designers love. Mark Smith was on with us the other night. He has got so much love for shell pearl. He even admitted the other day he prefers it to pearl. This is I haven't got 16 mil pearls, so I can't do an alternative. We haven't got pearls of that size for you in perfect rounds. These are whoppers. Sara Elvin, when was the last time you saw 16 mil shell pearl like these?
It's a good while ago. The last time I saw those, I believe I had them in a kit. They
weren't really?
So it's really nice to be able to get them separate so you can choose to make your designs. But it's great if you've got these smaller beads that you want to encase the pearls, the shell pearls with, or to have these as your large statement detail, and have those smaller elements in between, which look amazing.
Because it is quite unusual to get shell pearl of this size, well, any gemstone of this size, to be fair. It doesn't really matter what it is. 16 mil is a whopper of a size.
And it's great because these are quite light for the size of them. If you got these in say, a rose quartz or an amethyst or something like that, there's a lot of weight to them. Whereas these are really easy to wear. You get that real impact and that statement piece, but with the lightness that's for everyday wear. Yeah,
and the flawless of that smooth. I mean, looking at that straight away, you're thinking, well, I don't know about you, but I'm thinking about Audrey Hepburn. Who are you thinking of? I'm thinking of Audrey Hepburn. I'm thinking of your elegance. Well, I always think of Helen Mirren as well. I don't know why, Dame Helen Mirren. I just think she's really elegant. I love Dame Helen Mirren. I think she's very attractive as well. Producer Tom thinks she's very attractive. Ladies who lunch. 6 have gone to Sophie in Hertfordshire. Now I know how rare it is to get, oh well there we go. I was going to say, I know how rare it is to get yourself shell pearl in a 16 mil or any gem in a 16 mil, but that, I twisted it at the back. I tied it quite tight. I remember the last time I did that, I couldn't get it off. Do you remember? A couple of years ago, I twisted it around my neck really tightly, and I twisted it. I couldn't get it off. We had to cut the strand because I was like, So yeah, it was a couple of years ago. I wish I'd missed it. These are wonderful. I hope you've managed to get one. What's on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. That's 26, is it? Really sizable. Oh, wow. I just want one of them on a long chain with tassels at the bottom. Tassels of different coloured gemstones. That's what I would like. Oh my word, Sara Elvin, you are just... This lady's a dream. Are they sold out or just about to, or do we have a big quantity? Oh no, we only had a few, right. Pearls. Biwa pearls, 8 minutes time. Coming up, but not yet. Oh wow. Oh, I need these in my life. Hello there. Do you like precious metals? Do you like precious metals that have rose gold, more precious metal plating? Sterling silver, rose gold plated on top of that. Head pins. Now what's special about head pin? Well, as a jewellery maker we need it. If we want to do any wrap loops, if we want to do a design that catches your gemstone, that stops your gemstone from coming off. The head pin is the perfect finding for that. They're called findings, these treats. Everything you need to put pieces of jewellery together. These rose gold are so luscious. Look at that. 40 millimeters you're getting here of pure luster, pure elegance, sophistication. You're getting a gemstone metal that works with so many gems, aren't you? I call it a gemstone metal because I like to put it with gemstones. You don't have to. You could do a design with just head pins if you wish. You could wrap them and do something really cool with the balls in the end of it. And cut them off. You can put them into whatever you want. I love these, especially when you've got dreams like this we've just had. Pink spinel, red rubies. They're the sort of gemstones I would have on those head pins and pop onto earring findings. Wouldn't they be divine? Tanzanite, I would put them on. Rondelles, graduated rondelles and a head pin like that. What do you love about head pins, Sara Elvin? I literally just asked you a question as you went under the table to find, I imagine, some findings. Sorry.
That's okay. I just love the fact that they've got that beautiful termination to the bottom of an earring or to the drop. They finish everything perfectly. But they allow you to have movement and undulation into a piece of jewellery. So you can take a head pin and have, say, a pear-shaped drop on the bottom of an earring, and then attach that to a jump ring or a little piece of chain, and then put that to your earring finding, and that allows you to have that extra movement, that extra light, and it's just it allows you to have extra sort of connections, if you like. You can use lots of say 3 or 4 pit gemstones and put a jump ring wheel through them, so put a little loop on each one and have them as a cluster. Because you've got that beautiful detail on the bottom that gives you that attention to detail. And that's what head pins do. I mean, you can wrap gemstones in wire, or you can maybe have a wrapped loop at the bottom, but these just give you that finishing point. I don't even want to look.
How many have I in stock, please? 133. Find your phone, call me now, because I do not expect this opportunity ever to happen ever again. Is that a joke?
It's a treat. It's amazing.
It is a treat. It is amazing. Pearls and it. So if you have got these perfect gemstones that are coming up Any of the treats, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, pink spinel, at that price it doesn't need to be rare genuine gems anymore. You could put anything on these. I would not. Can we just stop a second? Have I missed something? Really seriously, have I missed something? I need to do some research. This is not on. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Have you done any research on head pins? Rose gold plated head pins. And then I'm going to click shopping. Plated iron. I don't know what that is. Do you know what's funny? What I'm looking at, the head pins that I'm seeing on here, one, I don't know the sources, so I don't know if I trust it. I don't know if I've got a 30-day money back guarantee. The prices are really low. I didn't expect that to be the case. However, do you know what I'm seeing? Bent head pins. They are not straight. Before you even begin, they're all bent. So I don't know the thickness and the quality of the metal. We've got 40mm here as a trusted source. That quality, if I just hold one of them. I didn't cherry pick that there, I did it with one finger. How straight is that? The ones I'm seeing are all higgledy-piggledy. Now, I'd appreciate if it was higgledy-piggledy and it was just copper, but when it's a precious metal, I don't want my higgledy-piggledy finding. If it's featherweight head pin, yes, that's fine. The other ones, I don't want them higgledy-piggledy. I want them straight.
So you've got to straighten them out, and before you even start, if they're bent, there may be a weakness where
Right.
they've been bent in packaging. So, you know, again, you know, this means that when you start to manipulate these, you've got the full strength that was originally intended when they were made for you.
Yes.
Precious metal is very malleable, and it is very forgiving. But, you know, if you've got an acute angle or a place where it's maybe been pinched, that's going to give you a weaker point in that metal. So, you know, to start off, you want the quality to be there, and you want them to be in pristine condition when you buy them.
Can I just point something out? I did the biggest boo-boo. I typed in rose gold plated head pins. I didn't type in rose gold silver plated head. Silver is the precious metal. The prices that I saw were coming out. I was like, oh, they're not too similar from what we've got. I was like, well, actually, where's the... I didn't put the word silver in. The base metal, the precious metal, is silver, and that's where I went wrong. £13, £14, £15, and that's for 3. £23 for the full of vermeil. That's not even plated. Nothing wrong with vermeil, but it's not as thick as plating. And half of them that are coming up are gold. They're not rose gold. I typed in rose gold. What is going on there? Please have a look and do your research. I'm glad I've just done it, because that's made me feel even more confident about that price point. Well, I thought it was amazing. Now I'm just, well, I can't replace it for what I saw there quickly, but I can't. Love it. And we've got a 30-day money back guarantee, which makes me feel really secure. Pearls now! Okay. £10 note, you got one? Oh, that's all you need. These are gorgeous. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali, and I've got something very special for you. From Lake Biwa originally, that's where the name came from, Biwa Pearls, because this shape was first originally found in Lake Biwa in Japan. It doesn't necessarily have to come from Lake Biwa anymore to be classed as Biwa Pearls. It's usually based on the shape actually nowadays, but years and years ago it was all about that particular lake. The colour coming from these is amazing. It really is special. What you're seeing here, look at those, the pinks, the greens, wonderful explosion of all the colours that you look for in a peacock, like literally. You know when a peacock opens its feathers? It does its little song. You can call it a song. You get to see all these wonderful colours. Because it's not just tones, it's not just different shades of the same colour, a different depth of the same colour, and then hues of different strengths of that colour. It's all different colours. I mean, look at that. You're seeing gold, you're seeing yellows, you're seeing greens, you're seeing blues, you're seeing pinks, you're seeing lilacs, you're seeing purples. It's all going on there, isn't it? All of that is happening. Or happening. Who is it that says that? I don't know where that came from, sorry. The colour is just definitely there. What do you think? I reckon these relaunched at the weekend. They were super popular. We had them before. They've never ever been seen of in evenings, so this is the first time you'll get to see them in the evenings. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I want to put one of these on a rose gold head pin that's sterling silver based that we've just had, which will perfectly secure it. Can I do that? Can I open this? Because there's 200 odd of these. Can I do that? Yeah, let's open the phone lines. Call me quick though, because it's going to get busy. I've got 200 of these and they're all going under £10. This doesn't seem right, but it is. It's happening. It's your Friday. Oh, it's not your Friday night. What night is it? Wednesday. What day is it? Monday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Oh, it's because I worked on Monday. It was my day off supposed to be, and I worked. That's why I'm getting confused. And I'm getting confuzzled because I'm working on Saturday morning as well, which is technically my weekend off. So I'm thinking I'm here the weekend. What day is it? Anyway, right. I need some scissors. Can I get some scissors? These have got really thick drill holes in them. And when I say that, it means you're going to be able to get quite a thick wire through these, I imagine. Thank you. Oh, flush cutters. I love a wee flush cutter if I get my hands on them. Oh, that's like butter. A warm knife through butter. That was lovely. Oh, I really enjoyed that, Sarah. Thank you for that experience. And where's my head pins gone? Have you put them away already? Sam, you're far too efficient. Sam's our floor manager. Well, she's not our floor manager, actually. She's just putting them away. Where is our floor manager? Where's Pete? Yay. There he is. Thank you. You're a superstar. Oh, let's get it on. I'm wiggling it just a little bit. Come on, I wiggle it. Oh, there's a wee. Do you know, I was worried there. How funny is that? I was like, oh, it's not going through straight away. But they are, I feel that they are straight drilled. They're through drilled, they are. But there was a little bit of dust. And that's all it was that was stopping my head pin from going through. And all I needed to do was give it a wee bit of an extra. I was being very ginger with it. I was gingerly doing it. I should have just gone for it there. Because they are through drilled. And what's great about that is sometimes they would be drilled that way and then drilled that way and then they meet in the middle. And then that's not the best drilling because then it might not be the exact same angle that they've come in at. So it might be like up and through and down. And you can't really get a head pin like that straight through. But look at that. Create a wrap loop on that. Look at that drop as an earring. This is how I use a head pin.
Yeah, that's it. It's where you want that beautiful precious metal showing, or that beautiful finishing point, and just that security of one end of the gemstone. So you're not, you're only going to connect this on from one side, and that's where you always use a head pin. Oh. So for drops or for connecting to an extension chain or something like that. Some
of the biggest biwa pearls we've ever had. I've already got plenty of you in the phone lines. What's so great about these is the shape, and that's what that's what you look for in a biwa pearl. You want the shape. We've got peacock pearls and other strands around the building. We have had over the weekend. They're lovely. Peacock pearls are very popular indeed. It's probably the second after your white pearls, to be fair. But to get 16 by 7 to 22 by 9 millimeter. Hold on a minute. There we are. Now, it's a lovely, lovely thought to think a guest designer would join as an opportunity for me as when I'm watching at home as a viewer. But for those of you who are watching as a regular viewer, I think it's nice when you guest designers, not only are they on the show, but they genuinely do buy from here. We genuinely do buy our treats from here. I spent over £100 at the weekend. Easily. Just for my 2 strands of pearls. Yes, producer Tom did help convince me. He was like, go for it. And the reason I say that is guest designer Jan, who many of you will know for her love of pearls. Hiya, Jan. When are you going to come on the late show? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Jan's got 4 strands of these.
I'm not surprised. I was in London with a friend of mine on Monday, and we were looking at some very, very, very high-end jewellery shops, the ones that you have to ring the bell to
Oh
be
yeah,
allowed
we've got a
into.
security guard.
Yes, very boutique-y ones, and they had actually very, very similar to this strand,
Really?
made up, beautifully displayed over shelves in the bottom of the window. No price tag though. I can't even imagine what the price tag would have been.
Do you ever think when there's no price tag, I'm not going to ask because if there's no price I can't afford it? That's how I feel.
I think where this would have been the case that I wouldn't have been able to afford it at all. And
Literally
they had,
remortgage my whole life.
They had the most amazing pearl pieces in there, but
And we've had some stunning pearls over the weekend, but for £7.95 for the late show for you to treat yourself. It's lovely to see each and every single one of you. But if you're looking at this and maybe you've got it, brilliant. And if you haven't got it, but the amount of people that are makes me think maybe we should. Maybe we should get some Biwa pearls. I haven't seen Biwa pearls this big for so long. I'd love to hear guest designer Jan let us know why she why you've got 4, what you're maybe going to do with them. I'd love to know what you would like to do with them as well. I mean, straight away, well, me, I want to make earrings. I want to put them like that. And I want to have a pink, a couple, this is very luxurious. I want to have a couple of the pink spinel rondelles just sort of dotted around, like freely wrapped in some sort of wrap loop, just sort of tasseled around the top, just sort of swinging about there. Just because you can, just because they're there.
Do you know, I think these look lovely if you pearl knotted them, but I had the amethyst, just sometimes maybe 4 or 5 of the pearls and then just one amethyst, just popped in between, because it's going to bring all those tones out in there.
Isn't it?
It's just beautiful.
Ooh, so much here. Margaret's got 2, Abby's in, Philip is in, Sylvia's in, Annie's in, Jan's in, guest designers, I said. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much. Cheryl's in, Elizabeth, Linda, Janet and John, Collectors West Sussex, multiple purchases. Nicola's in there in Manchester, Linda Morag's in there as well. Oh, do you know the first book I think I got was a story about a girl called Morag. That was a really, really, really famous book in Scotland about a young girl called Morag, the book, and the writer was at my mum's school, and I got a signed book about, what was her name, Little Morag? Morag someone or other. Oh, I can't remember his second name, but yeah, that was one of the first books I got after Black Beauty. Loved it. I don't think I've seen the film Black Beauty, to be fair. No, I don't think I've seen it. Check these out as soon as you can, because these are being allocated as quickly as possible. What a treat. Can I try them on? Because I think I haven't done that yet and I really would like to.
I'm so thrilled for everyone at home, but I'm so jealous that they were able to get these and I can't. Oops.
So do be aware, once you cut the strand, they're very well drilled, they're just all slipping off. That's got 4 threads through it.
Yeah, they normally...
And they've all just slipped off. Yeah. That's how good the drill hole is in these. That they're literally able to just... I've just lost half of the strand. Well, not lost half of it. There's 4 on the table, 5 on the table. There's 1 on the seat down there. And I've got the other half here. Enjoy these, check them out. Multi-purchases, 10 going to Wendy in Hampshire. That's just taken that quantity down quite considerably. So do remember, if you fancy these. Oh, they're just stunning. Oh my word. S-Lon kit time coming up tonight. Tanzanite. 2 strands, each strand individually. I've got drops and I've got rondelles. We'll do drops first, then we'll bring you the rondelles. Both strands are going under £20. But you didn't think that when you were working with them, Sara Elvin?
I certainly didn't.
No. Lots of days. We've got emeralds coming up and we've got the deal of the day, numero dos, all coming your way. But kit time straight after this break. Don't go anywhere.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh my goodness gracious me, are you ready to treat yourself? I'm Ali DeFoy. If you've just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is your chance to learn all about one of the most wonderful techniques, which is called Kumihimo. I know, sounds a bit funny. Remember the first time I heard it, I said Kumawato? Kuma what? Kumihimo. It's, well, I'll let Sarah tell you all about it in a moment, but it's one of the sort of Japanese arts of braiding, but Sarah will be able to tell us a bit more about it when we start. And Sarah is our guest designer. If you've just tuned in for the first time ever, many of you I know have tuned in just for Sarah. There she is. We've saved her, well we haven't. She's been busily working away with some amazing deals that we've got coming up for you tonight. But Sarah's going to be teaching you how to work with these cords. So not only regular viewers, sorry, I know you know this, but we're going to be working with these cords, showing you how to use them and showing you how to use the parts that you get with this kit. So this is an amazing treat. Kumihimo is a way where you can do very, very simply, and I'll let Sarah explain it when we do it, but very, very simply, just so you can understand what I've got in my hand. Flat boards for flat square discs for a flat braid and round discs for a round braid. It's very, very simply explained, but we'll explain it properly in detail in a moment. But you need a different disc for between a flat braid and a round braid. So there's the round one and there's the flat one. Now this is the size I have. I only have this thanks to Sarah, in fact, because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have one of these. You very, very kindly got one of these for me when I first started learning about Kumihimo, the thing that I'm going to tell you about in a minute. And this is the big one. Now, for a reason to get 3 discs, well, I understand the difference between the round and the flat, the square, flat braid and a round braid. However, why do I need 2 of these? Well, you don't need 2 of these, but a wonderful way of using 2 of these. Simply, Sarah, well, I'll let you explain why you would have to do with cords and to do with different
definitely.
sizes.
I mean, when you're doing the braids where you might be using 16 cords, or you maybe have multiples of different cords and you want to have more space between them,
yes,
you'd use your larger board,
right?
Because that gives you more space to pick up the cords and move them. The smaller board I love to use for any of my beaded Kumihimo, because it allows you to get your thumb right into the centre of the board,
right?
And also it's a perfect size that will fit in my tiny little handbag. It also fits in my coat pocket.
Oh wow.
And it's perfect for Kumihimo on the move.
Also on the move. I like that.
Anyone who's got smaller hands as well. So maybe you've got somebody who loves crafting along with you.
Maybe one of your youngsters, maybe friends or family or daughters or nieces or nephews even.
My son uses the small Kumihimo disc all the time, and he's actually introduced it to his school. He's gone in and taught people how to do it, so he absolutely loves it.
That is so cool. I know he loves it because whenever we talk, you tell me, and a lot of the times you'll point out and say, oh, he's done a wee bit of this, or this is what he's been enjoying, and I think it's brilliant. When you use different types of cords, is that another reason for having different boards? Because the different gauges or the width of them, because it will create, once you've used one cord in a board, it will then make maybe a wider hole than the other ones. So would that be another reason?
So when I start off with a new board, I would use things like my beading thread with it.
Right, the thinnest
or my very finest, so things for holding my finer wires as well, if I'm using maybe a 0.4 or a 0.6 wire to do a structural Kumihimo. And I always mark the back of my discs.
Right.
And I start off with F for very fine cords, so my beading thread, then it goes to small, medium, large and extra large, and I just cross one out as the disc wears, which it will naturally wear.
Yeah.
And then just step those up, and then I use my large, extra large for things like my t-shirt yarn, my sari ribbons, all those
some of the ones we had on today.
Yes, definitely.
So there is a brief reason as to why you need two of these. Then let's go through the cords, because these actually, you are getting two different gauges and cords. Love these colours, love, love, love them. You've got a carnival party in your cords, and these are so fun. And talking about youngsters getting involved, these colours I love personally as well. I think they're fantastic. But also, if you wanted to have something a bit brighter, a bit more vibrant, if you're wanting to get maybe someone in your family involved in Kumihimo or braiding, doesn't need to be Kumihimo just because it's in a Kumihimo kit, and again we'll explain properly about the Japanese art of braiding in a moment, but these are giving you the option of having fun, vibrant and explosive colours. And then we've got the classic black and white, that monochrome for you as well. So we're looking at different gauges. Two of them are 0.9mm gauge at 32 meters, which is your black and your white, if my eye sees clearly. And then you have, the orange look quite big there, but I think it's just a colour. You've got the orange and the bright, it's like a neon luminous yellow to me, your bright pink, and then your gorgeous bright green. These four, if I take those away, that's just fabulous party, isn't it? It just makes me think of Brazil and Carnival and Rio. And then you've got the black and white, which just, obviously I'm a massive fan of for regular viewers, but for new to Jewellery Maker, my football team is black and white. I don't own a football team. Well, actually I might. Haha. I'll tell you that another day. But yes. Black and white is a monochrome look, it's fashion, it's been around for years. I'm thinking of Chanel, I'm thinking of Dior, I'm thinking of Gucci. All your big brands will use black and white at some point, and then you're thinking of all your models, you're thinking of your catwalk ladies that you're thinking of, maybe you're thinking of red carpet. Black and white, a monochrome look is something that's easy, and the more white you use with the less black, you can make it a little bit less striking and stark. And if you want it to be very, very much black and white, you can use same amounts of both, and vice versa, right, Sarah?
That's right. I mean, the great thing with Kumihimo is you're the sort of master of how the colours appear on the braids as well, so you can use different thicknesses together and different quantities to create the design, so it's brilliant.
So you've got the luxury of the different thicknesses here. 32 meters in each one of the black and white, and they're 0.9mm gauge, so they're the thicker of the two gauges. All of these four are 0.4mm gauge, and you get 70 meters of those. So in total, it's actually 344 meters across the 6 cords. Now, you might look at this and think, Ali, I love it. However, how do I attach it? What do I do there? These are your cord endings. Now these are one of the daintiest cord endings I've ever seen in Kumihimo. I've not seen this pack before. I don't know if it's just new to me or whether it's new to yourself, Sarah. Have you worked with this pack before? Maybe you have. You worked with most of them.
Typically you normally only get the smaller ones in the multi-packs that have the multiple sizes, so it's really nice to have the smaller ones all in one place.
Yes.
And especially when you're using something like your 0.4 S-Lon, you might be looking.
That's what these cords are called. Sorry, I didn't call them S-Lon. No, thank you for that.
But you may find that you need that smaller finishing point, or if you're just maybe wanted to use these and you want to macrame with them and do some maybe micro macrame, you're going to need those smaller ends to finish off with.
Now, just to let you know, I have got, it only shows you 3 there, but you actually get 6 of the jump rings, which are oval, and you get 6 of these. I don't know why it's only showing you some of them, but you get 6 of these cord ends as you can see here. So 3 sets of 2. You get 6 of the jump rings, 1 for each one of these. Then you've got 3 of these charm carriers, and then you have 3 toggles. That constitutes there as 1 toggle clasp. It's a really stylish T-bar actually, which would be great for cufflinks.
They are, they're lovely, and they're so substantial as well, which is beautiful.
So this is all gold plated, this accessory pack, and it's called the, Kumihimo accessory pack plated 3mm in gold. It's a 3 pack, so it means you get 3 clasps. So you need to have 3 of these, and you've got 3 of these, and you've got, so that's 3 pairs is what I mean. Alrighty? So that's why you're getting 3 of the cord ends. The charm carriers they're called. For when you see the braids in a minute, you'll be so excited. This is fantastic. Plenty here for you with all your gauges and your threads. You've got all the colours, and you get the accessory pack, and you've got the discs for £35.50. That's if we just add it all up together. Now for me, if you look at one of the pieces of jewellery that Sara's made, I expect you would want to pay more than that. Maybe you would charge maybe a little bit for the earrings of just the tassels, but that's got very little findings involved in that, hasn't it?
That's right. I mean, I just made those just to show, you know, you don't have to do anything particularly tricky, and also if you want something that's really lightweight, you can wear something really lightweight in your ears. That's fun, you know, and that's the great thing about colours and cords. You can have lots of fun with it.
Yes, you can.
But you can, you know, also, you know, use these to be a backdrop to maybe you've just got some clear quartz and you want to pop one of these through and knot it and have that colour popping through.
Definitely. You don't actually, now I know we're going on about Kumihimo because we'll say there's a specialist in it, and that's why many of you have tuned in to watch our guest designer Sara show you. But if you just want to use just a cord, just a couple of cords, wrap it around your wrist and tie a knot, you can do that. You don't have to. If you don't want to do Kumihimo braiding, you don't have to. But the option here is it's like a beginner kit, it's a starter kit. But also for those of you who've got part of the kits as well, there's no harm in adding to what you've already got. If you look, what I think is amazing, even just that bracelet on the right hand side that you're seeing there, that bracelet there incorporates the neon green. However, it's not too bright, is it? It's really subtly involving it.
That's right.
Which if you had peridot or something with that as a bracelet, as a necklace to go with it, that would be the perfect accompaniment.
That's it. I mean, you know, by using the black and the white, you tone down the colours.
Yeah, like the pink and the neon in the necklace.
That's it. So the black there is that sort of focal, that's what your eye catches, and then you're drawn into the colour. But because of the black, it's almost, it's taking away a little bit of the vividness.
Yes.
So it just gives it that more subtle tone.
Perfect. Right, should we get a price on? £19.95 for all of it. All of it. So we've just taken over £10 off per opportunity. So you can get one of these, you can get 2 of these. If you are somebody that runs, like Sara does, runs workshops yourself, because we know many of you are jewellery makers at your own, in your own home, and I know a lot of you do sell your jewellery. If you want to, and a lot of you do teach, if this is something, for me, this is a brilliant way of showing and being able to offer discs for people. Because I appreciate, Sara, when you first started, we don't supply you your discs, do we? You bring your own discs as a guest designer. That's something you stock up on there. I guess the tools of your trade, that's something you have. Is this, do you feel, I mean, I know I think so, but you're the expert. Is this a good opportunity for the people who do run workshops to get a variety of discs and some cord endings, loads of cords?
I mean, if you wanted to teach, that is basically a teaching bundle.
Is it?
You know, you've got everything you're going to need to teach somebody Kumihimo. So you've got the smaller disc for doing beaded Kumihimo, a large disc for your multi-corded Kumihimo.
Yeah.
Then you've got your plate for all your square braids. You've got the findings to finish off, and loads and loads and loads of different cords to be playing around with to get your designs and to teach people the different ways of mixing colours and the different amounts of cords you're going to put in each slot to give you different patterns and textures to the braids. So for me, it's a perfect teaching bundle.
It's brilliant. Get yourself some. I'm just thinking back to when I was in the Girl Guides and I was a young leader. I was really proud of being a young leader. And one night I would have to arrange what everybody was doing. And you would do different things. Like, remember you got those little beads and then you ironed them and then you stuck a badge on the back and that was like your little thing. That was like one of the crafting things you're doing. You have to do a crafting badge. This, for me, could be my crafting badge, but much more fun because I would genuinely wear what I made. I didn't really wear that little badge that I ironed out. I can't remember what it was. It just looked like a blob of colour, I think, when I did. Lots of you coming through already. Stella's in, Norma's in, multi-purchases, Anne-Marie, you're in there, West Midlands, Belinda's there. For £20 for you to get, now, you've got two totally different, I'm going to put those cords on the other side because that's two totally different bundles for me, as in the way you look at it there. But then when you mix the black and the pink, or the black, I love the way you've mixed the black, the pink and the neon orange. That for me is one of my favourite combinations, and the way you've with the black and the neon yellow, is it on the one we're going to be showing?
Yes, it's the really neon yellow, and it doesn't look quite the same tone when it's braided and you have the gold against it. It just softens it out completely.
You need this, right? So these are all the parts that you need, and it's got all the cords and the findings, which we'll explain and go through when we're working with Sara how to use them and how to add them. Now I'm going to add the beads because you've incorporated some beads into them, and the very design you're going to see tonight with Sara is one that Sara has never ever shown on the TV. And in fact, when Sara was learning how to do Kumihimo originally, you were told, if I'm not mistaken, that you cannot bead this particular braid, and you have actually beaded it, which is amazing. It goes against everything you were kind of taught, I guess.
Yeah, that's, you know, when you research different techniques,
that one there,
sometimes you get told that you can't put beads in there, or the person who's brought that braid together says, you know, that I didn't find beading this one easy.
Right.
So this one was a little challenge for me because I wanted to show how to bring the beads into a different braid. So and it's great fun. I love it.
Sara's going to show us tonight how to do that very, very special braid, one that you've never shown on TV before, one that we're super excited to do. You will need some beads for it though, however. So you might have some threads at home, you might have a disc at home, so you might be thinking, right, that's great, I've got all that. I do need some more space. Can we ever have enough of these beads? I don't think so. Miyuki beads we had on the other night, Sara, you'll be devastated to hear. And I really, really wanted them, I really wanted to get them. They flew out the door in seconds. These are two varying sizes, are they? They're the same. I think my eyes are deceiving me. I think they might be the same. There's two of the same pack. There we go. That's why I'm getting confuzzled. So each pack is going to have 600 in there, so giving you approximately 1,200 pieces of gold plated on top of your brass. They're classed as seed beads. They're 3mm. They have to be silver plated before you put the gold plating on them, because if you just put gold on top of brass, you're not going to get that lovely rich gold colour. £16.95 for both of them. Gold plating, 1,200. There are only 66 of this opportunity available, however. You don't just need to be doing Kumihimo. You could be doing seed beading if that's something you like to do. These are great as an add-on. Just if you've got, for example, the Tanzanite strand that's coming up under £20 tonight, you might just want to add it in to make your gemstones go further, to allow you to make maybe earrings or a whole suite of jewellery just by adding in some beads. So I appreciate we're doing these with the Kumihimo style setup of a kit tonight. These are not just for that. I bought these in the past simply just to add in and make my strands go even further. Not that the strands aren't long in the first place, but to make them go even further and to get even more out of my gemstones and to give them something lovely to work with, to make sure that my findings are going to match as well. It's a lovely opportunity. These are available. They're both the same pack. I don't know if you've ever seen them before, but together PLGC63 is a code which will allow you to get both of them, and they are 3mm in size, which is a really good seed bead size. It's not too big, it's not too small. As many people would say, it's Goldilocks size, it's just right. And for 2 packs for £16.95, enjoy them, and do bear in mind they are all gold plated. Something that I'm really proud of with these is the quality of them, because elsewhere I've found seed beads, and I don't know about you, but all of them in the pack might not be perfect rondelles or perfect, and you might not be able to use all of them, and you might have to set some aside, and that's what I think you will find with a lesser quality of them. So do your research, have a look and see what you think. But I've never been let down by these. You use them more than I do, Sara. Have you ever been let down? Or
no, I use them all the time. The drill hole through the middle of them is uniform, which is brilliant.
You need that, don't
especially
you?
if you're using those things like the S-Lon cords through them, because sometimes you'll be pushing, you know, to get sort of 2 or 3 cords through. So you need that uniformity, because it's no good being able to do it on a couple and then having to try
and waste
again.
the rest of this at
And it gets very frustrating
if you can't use them. Yeah, exactly.
And also if you're using things like your fire line to do your seed bead work, they're so well finished. There's a seam there, but the fine fire line never finds that seam. It's perfectly shut and finished.
I've never even seen the seam.
Well, that's
how good they are.
So well done that you can't actually see the seam on them. So they're brilliant for all of your really fine bead threading and seed bead work.
Perfect. So we've got those. you want to do the other colours as well, or we do them in a minute? Accessory pack. All right, I'll show you the other colours behind it because they're going to match this accessory pack. There you go. So I'm going to have this matching accessory pack, this matching bead tube in a second to match the accessory pack. I actually quite like the silver and the rose gold together as well. Oh, I love the sound of them as well. Should we do an add to your order price? So you've got all the cords. Oh, you might have some cords at home. This is an 8mm gold plated, rose gold plated, that is Kumihimo accessory pack. So as I say, we'll explain the Japanese art of braiding when we kind of start doing it for you. Do not panic, do not fret or fear if you're thinking, what is Kumihimo? It's Kumihimo. I know. It's hard to say. 8mm accessory pack. Let me open this for you so you can see it. In fact, I think my floor manager had started to open it for me, and when I was patiently waiting there, talking to Sarah, I just closed it. Oh, these are lovely bell end caps, these ones. Wait till you see these. The shape of them are like little bells. So you get 3 individual sets. So it's a 3-pack, which means you get 3 sets of toggles with, again, the matching T-bar to the gold, which is really lovely. Can you see? They match really well. And then you've got the same 3 charm carriers as they're known, your 6 jump rings, and then these are really lovely and round. If I flip one down, you'll be able to see that you're actually getting an 8mm for you in this pack. Now, is that the inside diameter, do you think? I imagine it would be, yeah. Usually we'd give both if it wasn't. If it was inside and outside, we would give you 2, but we tend to, if we're only giving 1, it's usually the inside diameter, isn't it? What does that even mean? So when you build up your cords, Sarah, how many, this is maybe a different, I don't know if you know the answer to this one. It depends what colour. What size? Sorry, not colour.
That will probably take 16 of your 1mm satin cords.
Okay.
So if you're doing a 16 thread braid,
right,
of the 1mm or the 0.9 of the S-Lon, that's going to take that. You can always, if you've made a braid and it doesn't quite fill the cap, you can always put a little bind of actual cord on the end to bulk it out anyway. So it's better to have ones that's slightly bigger than the braid you've made, because of course you can always fill the space. But if it's too small, you can't get it in there at all. So it's better to have the variety of sizes, and then when you've made your braid, you can just choose which one you want to use.
Perfect. So variety of size, variety is king. £3.95. Start your order, add your order. Sally's in Aberdeen, Anne in Newport, Talbot, Tricia and Falkirk, you're in there as well. And let's get those final seed beads on for you as well. So you've got the colours that match perfectly. If I just put that there, you'll be able to see how well they match. I'll try and pop all of these back in the pack while we have a look at these. Loads of jumping around. They're not, I was going to say jump rings, they're not jump rings at all, are they? I'm picking up jump rings while I'm offering you seed beads. The silliest thing I've ever said. Right, well, not the silliest thing I've said worse, to be fair. Oh, yeah, I left that out on purpose. That was purposefully left. So you could see the 2 colours together. So you could see how well they would match, the rose gold and the finding. So you've got 2 packs. Jewellery Maker, 1,200 again. You've got yourself 600 in each pack. They're 4mm now in size, even bigger, and you're getting rose gold plated, and you're also getting yourself your brass. Oh, sorry. I don't think I could have done that anyway. Well, I could have done it louder. I could have done it right next to my microphone. Sorry about that. You want me to try and see if I can do it louder? No, I wouldn't. I'm sure I could. Right, £16.95 again. These are even bigger, so value-wise for what you've got, you'll be able to work out if that's something you prefer, something you want with a bigger size. Maybe it works with your bigger gemstones as well. If you've got larger style gemstones and you want to, again, space those out. If you use too small a spacer, maybe you think, actually, I can maybe do with a bigger one. Or alternatively, these are giving you the colours that you can't get with the gold. So it'll work with different gemstones in different ways. They'll work with different cords as well. Different cords work better with different colours, and that's just naturally, they'll fall into the perfect colour. I genuinely adore rose gold. I'm a little bit obsessed with it, as you probably gathered as a regular viewer. If you're a new viewer, yeah, I like rose gold. I think it's really, really popular. It started to get popular about 4 or 5, or maybe even 6 years ago. It started getting quite popular, and the more and more we look at it, the more and more popular it's getting. Even just a bracelet, for me personally, one of those black cords. Can I show you what I want to do? Have I got time? Have I got many of these? Oh, I've got a quantity, but I might not have too much time because lots of you are coming in quite quickly. I've probably got far too many out here. really, really, really simply. Oh, you don't even have to do anything to the end of that.
No, because they've got slightly bigger diameter holes through the larger of the seed beads, so you get more of your cords through there. These beautifully take a 1mm satin cord, no problem at all. They'll probably take 2 pieces of your S-Lon, the larger ones, going through there. You may just need a needle just to help them go through if you wanted to add 2 in there, but you know, they're just beautiful. And the uniformity of that hole that runs through every bead, for me, is what's key. Really is. And they're beautifully made. So, and I've never, ever had any issues with any single one of these beads, and I've had many tubes of them.
I'm done.
Yeah, so simple, but that's what you see in the jewellers.
That's what you see in your high-end jewellers, a tiny little bit, and then you don't even need a clasp, you can just do a macrame knot at the end of that.
Yeah.
You genuinely don't need any, if you just want to get these beads, these seed beads, and some threads, that for me, and it feels gorgeous, that you pay fortunes for those. You really could, but you don't need to, because you can get it here. Oh! I think I might cut that and keep that. Right, what was that, sorry? Tanzanite under 20 in this hour. If you've been watching it spinning around, you've got 2 separate opportunities. We've got yourself drops, which are fabulous, really, really, really lovely, like faceted drops. And then they're premier. And then we've also got that rondelle strand that you're seeing. There's the drops. Oh, so lustrous, sparkling away. They're going under £20, as is the rondelle strand. I don't know how we're going to do it, but hey, well, we're going to have to do it now because I've said it. So, Sara Elvin, an incredible guest designer who's been with us for years here at Jewellery Maker, if not even from the beginning. Sarah, what would you say for anyone who's not, I love your nails, for anyone who's not said or knows about Kumihimo, a quick sort of description of what is it?
So it's a really ancient art of basically bringing cords together.
Right.
The literal translation means to bring cords together, and there are so many different ways of bringing the cords together. So typically most people will know an 8-strand round braid, which is one that we use a lot, which is very easy to bead, very good for beginners, but you can change the patterns really easily by the placement of the cords.
Okay, perfect.
Whereas this one is an 8-strand.
Okay.
It's a slightly different braid.
Ooh, this is the special, this is the one we're going to make.
Yes.
Which is one you have never ever made, we don't believe, on TV with the beads ever before. Maybe in a DVD, or maybe an idea of the braid, a hollow version of it on the DVD.
Yes,
Project
made a hollow.
3, was it?
Yeah, on Project 3 DVD, I've made a hollow wire version, of which I added beads to the core of it.
Okay.
But I've never beaded this one, and I was led to believe when I first researched Kumihimo, which was a long time ago, and there was very little in English when I first started doing Kumihimo. It was all in Japanese, or sometimes you might get a little bit in Russian.
Wow.
And I was led to believe that this couldn't be beaded, so it was an experiment, and it worked. So happy
There
days.
we go. If in doubt, give it a wee try.
Yeah, definitely.
I love that.
So you get your cords in different thicknesses.
Yes,
so
you
the
do.
coloured versions are all a 0.4 and your black and your white are a 0.9mm. So I can mix and match these beautifully without changing the size. These are called talmas. And basically that means the number of cords you're moving at any one time. So the cords that are in the slots. So you can see here I've got 2 of my yellow, or sort of bright.
Neon, yeah.
So if I split those out for you so you can see, I've got 2 in the same slot of those cords. It's a bit difficult to see those against the white, but if I put my hand under there, you can see I've got 2, and they're going to sit in the same slot together, and I'm just going to treat them as a single cord. And they're sitting in each slot to the left of the letters.
Right.
So if you turn your disc round, that one's to the left, that one's to the left, and that one's to the left of the letters as you look at your disc. And then I put 1 cord of the black in the slot to the right of the letters. So I've got 8 cord placements in total, like so. Does that make sense?
So you've got 12 cords.
I've got 12 cords.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've got 8 placements, that's 8 slots
Yep.
used, and in each, for the finer cords, there's 2 cords of each. And
Because they're 0.4 and that's 0.9, so that
yes.
brings you just shy of like 0.1mm difference
That's
between
right.
the two.
It kind of brings it so you get, basically what you're looking for is an even weight of cords.
So is that what you try to do? So if you have thicker gauges, you try and add to the
Yes.
thinner ones to make sure they're close to gauge.
If you're looking for an even braid, that's what you would do. If you're looking for a twisting braid or a braid that maybe is slightly uneven in its structure, it might give you a wave on the structure. You can play around with the numbers of cords and the thicknesses of the cords in each slot, and that changes the braid again. So not only the colours.
So many options, which makes it so much fun for a hobby, doesn't it?
That's it. I mean, the thing with Kumihimo is just play around with it. Yes. Write down where you put your cords to start off with. Do a little diagram, and I number mine. So the yellows here would be 1, and the blacks would be 2, and I would number them. So it'd be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 around my disc, and I'd just draw that out on a piece of paper.
And then you'd remember.
And then I can keep that, and if I love the braid, I can go back and do it again.
Yeah, and if you don't, you don't.
If it doesn't work out, you know it was an experiment, but if you've got it in your notebook and you've written little notes next to it saying it didn't work, being uneven,
or it would work in this colour,
or would look better in a different material, you've got those as your notes. I've got huge notebooks for Kumihimo.
Yay! All right, let's get started.
Okay, for this braid, to make a length that we've got there, which is basically a single side of the neckline piece, your cords will all need to be about... let's see, about 2 foot long. So that would be about 60 centimetres. So what I do typically is I fold mine in half because that gives me less work to finish off.
And just so you know, that's about 6 inches.
Yes.
I just make sure that it works out.
I always do more because you can always cut a braid, but if you haven't got enough cord, you can't extend it.
No.
You can't add in, so I always do more.
Awesome.
Okay, so this braid typically works around the disc, but we don't move, twist the disc like we would do normally. It's going to stay in a static position. Okay, and I'm using a 100-gram weight. If you haven't got a weight, a bag of pennies or gemstones or whatever you've got, which can be attached to the bottom. Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to take my weight off because it doesn't work well when you've got something underneath your disc. I'm just going to hold mine as my weight. I'll just put it with my fingers there. But typically I would work where I've got a drop underneath me rather than a hard surface. That always works better. So what we're going to do first is we're going to move all of the yellow cords. Okay. And what we're doing is we're jumping the cord to the clockwise direction, or to the right in this instance. We're going to jump over the black cord and bring it to next to the next yellow one.
Ooh, I've not seen this one before.
Controversial. It's different, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've basically crossed over the black cord.
Okay.
I'm now going to pick up my next yellow cord and jump over the black and pop it next to the next group at the bottom.
It's almost like you, like, what's that, rounders, where you run to the next one and then you move and then it goes to the next one. It, like,
very similar.
You can't go past it, you have to stop at it and the next one has to move.
Yes, that's it. Otherwise you get a run out, don't you?
Yeah.
If you go past them and they stay there, and
it
all gets a bit complicated. So I'm going to pick
I
up my
didn't know
next...
that was the name, but yeah. I never got that far.
I was never very good at rounders.
No, me neither.
So I'm going to pick up the next yellow one,
never hit
jump
the ball.
the black, and I'm working round in a clockwise direction. I'm going to pick up my next yellow one and come to the top. And I've got an empty slot where the first one came out from. So now I'm going to repeat the process with the black cords, but I'm going to go in an anti-clockwise direction.
Ooh.
I know. So I'm going to jump the yellows this time. So the black's going to jump the yellow and come next to the next black
Previous
cord.
black,
yeah. And then I'm going to pick that one up, jump the yellow and come next to the next one. Pick it up, jump the yellow, pick the next one up, jump over the yellow. So you'll know you've gone round and you've done all your cords, because the east, south and west of your disc will have 2 gaps in between them. So you know you've gone round.
I think it looks a bit like a star fruit there.
It does a little bit, it does indeed. And so then what you need to do is you need to replace the cords that have got the gaps in between back to their starting positions. So we're going to move the yellow one down 1 slot and the black one up 1 slot, so it's hugging either side. Would it make
a big difference if you didn't do that?
It would, because you would eventually they would get wider and wider apart and you wouldn't have any space to jump into.
Okay.
So we're going to return all the cords back to their starting positions.
That makes sense.
Like so. And then we're ready to start again. Okay.
Alrighty.
Right. So
I do this one?
You can do that one. I'll do this one. So I've got a bigger one here. And for this braid, it doesn't matter if you use the smaller or the larger disc. The braid itself will come out the same diameter. the only difference is you'll see I've got a lot more space now in between each of my slots on the outside of the disc. And what that means is you've got more space to get your hands in to pick up the cords. So if you're doing lots and lots of different cords on here, you'll find that it's better to have that more space to get your fingers in to pick up the cords. So now we're going to add the beads. Now to make the braid that we have on the neckline piece, you will need to add to each pair of your yellow cords 25 of your gold seed beads. Ooh. So all I did was I used a big eye needle. Now if you've never seen one before, let me pick mine up. Mine's really, because I use this for putting threads through things. Can you see? It's a really battered one, but I do move my finger behind that. There we go. Can you see? Roll my fingers behind there. It's got a large eye that runs down the full length of the needle. It's called a big eye needle. That just means you can put your cords right through there, and then you can use that to thread your beads onto the 2 pieces of S-Lon very, very easily. And what I've done is I've used my bead stoppers to hold the beads at the top of the cords so that they're ready for me to bead straight away. If you've got bobbins, you can use bobbins, that's fine.
Love a bobbin.
But because this only had a few beads on each one, I just used the stoppers and it worked perfectly well.
Super.
Okay, so now to add the beads in, we're going to add the beads on the first turn round when we're using our yellow cords. So we're going to drop a bead down, and then we're going to hop the black and come into the slot next to the next group. So I've got my bead sitting there. I'm going to pick up the next one. And because the 2 cords are quite a tight fit on the seed beads, you may need to just help them down and position them. And then I've hopped over the black cord and come to the next bottom group. I should have maybe used a hot pink. It would have stood out more next to the disc. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
There we go. So bring the bead down, hop over the black cord. Now what you may find at home easier to do is to turn the disc so that you've got the next group you're working on in front of you. I don't mind which way I work because I've been doing Kumihimo so long. I can actually Kumihimo with my left and my right hand, so it doesn't matter which one I hold the disc in.
Yeah, I'm doing it with both.
Yes, because it makes life easier. So now if I...
You can do it quicker, can't you?
Can I just hold that up so you can see where those beads have got placed in the disc? Can you see? If I just hold it upside down like that, can you see they're right in the centre there, like a little Catherine wheel, and they're really tight in to the centre. So they've got that perfect sort of square shape, so none of them are any further out than their partner, and they're right in close to the centre of the disc. Okay? And then now we've got the beads in, we can now use the black threads when we're coming back in the anti-clockwise direction to lock and hold those in place, because at the moment they can still move around. So as we're doing the anti-clockwise direction with our black cords, what that's doing is it's coming underneath and it's hugging the bead. It's coming under the bead, coming around and hugging the bead into position. So we're just bringing those cords around in the anti-clockwise direction, and you never jump over the next colour, you only come in next to it. So if you're using the black cords, you'd never jump over this black cord here, you'd have gone too far around your disc. And then you come up to the top, and you know you've done that whole movement again because these 3 groups have now got 2 gaps in between them, so we can reposition those, like so. So I'm going to show you a slightly quicker version of doing the same braid for when you get a little bit quicker at it, because it cuts down on the repositioning of the cords.
I think I'm cheating. Look, I'm pulling it out and then putting it in.
That's it.
Is that what it is? Literally, I was thinking this is going to take me forever to do that.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the quick version that I do at home, and I'm actually going to move the disc around as I'm braiding.
That's what I just did.
Yeah. So the top one I can do while it's sitting there. The next one, I'm moving the disc as I'm moving the cord. And I'm moving the disc as I'm moving the cord, and then I get up to the top, and I've now got the north facing me as opposed to it was facing away from me before. So now as I'm moving the black cords, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the next black cord out as I'm going.
Yeah.
So what you can do is you can do it with 2 hands. You can take with the left hand, take the cord that's going to be the next one to pass, and put the right one in which is the one you're moving. So take out that one and pop in the one you've just moved around and get back to the top. So now all you've got to do is move the 3 yellow cords back into position. It's a bit quicker.
Oh, I'm just swapping the yellow ones as well. I'm terrible. I'm just racing. Mine's not going to be very good though.
So what you're going to do is do 1 full pass between each set of beads. So you're going to do a beaded circle where you've beaded on the yellow and then gone over with the black to lock it in. And then you're going to do a bead-free circuit where you don't add any beads at all.
Okay.
So that's a circuit of the yellows clockwise and a circuit of the blacks anti-clockwise to come round. And then to finish off this braid, what I did was where I started my braid, if I turn mine over.
Do you want this one?
No, that's fine, I've done the same on this one. I tied the groups of cords in the middle so together where I folded them over. This piece here will go into my little end cap, my 3mm end cap. This little knotted section will go in there perfectly. And on the other end, what I did was I brought across 2 of my cords. So I'm going to pick the east and the west black cords, and I tied them off in a knot just on top of the braid, just a standard double overhand knot, and that's going to lock my braid so it can't go anywhere now. So I can now release all my other cords without knowing that that's going to go anywhere. I then took all of the yellow cords, and if I show you the one that's on the bust, how I finished it off. So I took all the yellow cords through one of the larger spacer beads. Now, you may have had out your findings packs, lots of sort of spacer beads, and this one here, if I hold it up, has got a really sizable drill hole through it. You see,
oh yeah,
if I tip that the right way, it's got a really sizable drill hole through it, and that will take all 8 of the yellow S-Lon through it. You just need to be patient. You can just do it by hand and they will all go through. And then what I did was where the black ones hadn't gone through the bead is I thread zapped them.
I love it. I've lost my thread zapper. I don't know where it is. I'm really upset
about my
about it.
thread zapper. Mine has been everywhere with me. And I love it. Absolutely love it. So I came along and thread zapped those off. And if you haven't used a thread zapper before, it's a heated element, so you keep your fingers away from the end. This, if I put mine on, you might see it smoke. I don't know. Can you see that smoking?
Probably not.
No, probably not. But that proves it's hot, and it will melt the end of those cords for you and seal them, so you don't have to worry about finishing those off. And then what I did with
one of my thread zapper back.
No. What I did with the ends is I added on 2 spacer beads over the 2 cords just at the top here. So these 2 here go over 2 cords, and then I split them out and added 10 beads to each one of the 8 cords and just hand knotted them on the end. So that's where you can see that beautiful yellow coming through on the end there, just giving you that little bit of pop of colour. And then what I did between the spacer beads is I just added a little jump ring in there, and that allowed me to add the chain onto there and come up the neckline. So it's literally a matter of just carrying on with the process of doing 1 circuit of the yellow without the beads, and 1 circuit of the black without the beads, and then 1 with on the yellow turn and 1 without on the black. And you just keep repeating an unbeaded version, then a beaded version, unbeaded and beaded, until you've used all 25 beads up, and that will give you that length that you've got there.
Sara Elvin, I absolutely love this. I've had an absolute ball. I'm still having a ball.
And look how much you've done without the beads on.
Not really.
No, you've done quite a lot. There we go.
Yes.
And if you'd had a weight on there, which you
I didn't,
that would have been
straight.
a lot more uniform. you'd have got a uniformity, but you've still
Do you know
got
why
that
I
in
didn't
there.
get the uniformity? It's because I was trying to be quick and I was pulling them all out and then whacking them all back in. I wasn't doing the one. I wasn't doing it slowly. I was literally like pulling them out before I put them in. I wasn't keeping it
Well,
taut.
you do need the
and I wasn't
weight.
holding it with my finger either.
Because I can show you what happened on mine is when I've done mine,
No,
and
mine's
I've not had the
rubbish.
weight, I've actually done a round underneath my beads, which you can't really see, but it's there. Can you just see? I've just, the second round I did.
Yeah.
But if that
Not really.
happens, you can just go in reverse
Okay.
and unbead it, you know, unbraid it.
Reverse.
So, yeah, absolutely perfect.
Sara Elvin, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed that. I love Kumihimo. I need to get some more time in my life where I can actually just do it.
And it's a great hobby for anyone who's got sort of time where they're stuck on a bus or on a train station or waiting rooms or
You
whatever.
don't read books, play with these?
Yep.
Brilliant. Sara Elvin, thank you so much.
That's okay.
Are you ready for a Tanzanite star by under 20? Okay. Tanzanite is something that we just love. Oh boy, a gemstone that comes all the way from Tanzania. That's where it's got its name. You've just tuned in. How you doing? I'm Ali. It's really good to see you. I'm about to offer you one of the most wonderful stones. This, well, the start of my career, sort of 10 years ago, I started seeing this gem for the first time and it blew me away. I wasn't really a blue person. I like blue. Wouldn't really go for a blue gemstone or anything. I'm quite pinky peachy in my gemstone colours. This, the fact that it has pinks and purples in it as well. It's a trichroic gem. You see different colours at different angles. And you look for that. You don't always get it, but you do look for it. When I saw this strand and saw the luscious pinks and the rich purples just twinkling away, testament to the way it's been faceted by the lapidarists, it's a wondrous strand. Are you ready to own some Tanzanite drops? Well, these aren't just any Tanzanite drops. These are wonderful drops of genuine Tanzanite that just so happen to be on a night where producer Tom and I feel like doing under £20 for Tanzanite. Why? Oh, look at the purples! Because the other evening we had a clearance on Tanzanite. We did, and if you weren't there, you missed it. So I'm thinking, well, maybe you had something to do that night. Maybe you were busy. I hope you weren't, but maybe you were. So if you were, you can maybe try to take advantage of this clearance. My goodness gracious me. It's like monochrome, not monochrome, sorry, bicolor Tanzanite there, isn't it? Could you see the greens coming out? So, Tanzanite in itself, that is not a gemstone you should ever see with a price tag anywhere near double figures. But tonight is the night where we take your price down. Lots and lots of Tanzanite on this strand, which is therefore allowing you to make lots of pieces of jewellery. If you so desire, you could just look at it and just stare at it, enjoy it every 2 seconds. 40 carats, are you 68? That sounds rude, I'm not asking your age. Are you, and then 68 is the code for this particular strand. The colour is there, the quality is there, the quantity in stock is there for you as well. This is a treat if ever I saw one. Get yourself some Tanzanite if you can, if you are really, really looking for something special. And Tanzanite is December's birthstone, but this particular strand is giving you a lovely, lovely purple and pink coming through from your blue, and then some greens and your bicoloured Tanzanite in there as well. It's a really exciting treat. Whatever you do, when you see something you like, do not miss out. Treat yourself. It is not one to miss out on. It really, really is not. Oh, I'm excited for this. I really, really am. $19.95. I didn't even notice that price come in. I was so busy just enjoying the tanzanite, looking at the colour and thinking, oh, some really pretty drop earrings we can make with that. The rose gold findings that we had on earlier of the head pins, that would be lovely to put that together. You could do something really quite pretty, uniform. You could do a really sort of triangle bail at the top. Oh, so many thoughts. Maybe you got the black diamonds earlier. Maybe you want to put those together. Plenty of options. The pink spinel that we had. Oh my, I'm in heaven. Really allowing this gemstone strand to come alive. So many options for us at 16 centimeters, 5 by 3 mil to 9 by 5 millimeter. It's there, it's available. And on a first come first serve basis, treat yourself. What do you reckon? Do you want to own tanzanite, the gemstone, the elsewhere? What would you be expecting? What do you think? Audrey, you're in Greater London, you're in there. Marilyn, you're in there. Conway, Greater London again. Wowza, what a night to treat yourself. Treat yourself. As quick as you can on that one. Is really, really busy. Brand new strand of tanzanite. I did promise under £20 for that strand there and then the next strand. However, I didn't say how close to under 20 that would be. Graduated plain rondelles. Can we see how the jewellery that Sara Elvin has made to my right, your left? Because the earrings that you've got there have used but 4 tanzanites per ear. That's 8 tanzanites across the entire strand. And I imagine you had plenty left just looking at the necklace to match.
I've got loads left over.
Have you?
I've probably got much more than half the strand left over.
Really?
So those.
Oh, wow.
Got left. Plus I've got another one in my hand.
Oh.
Yeah, so loads and loads and loads.
With 268 of these opportunities available.
Yeah.
There is a huge opportunity for us tonight. We were so excited to be able to bring you tanzanite. So many people have got the drops, and a lot of you want to see maybe both strands, the drops and the rondelles, because it would work wonders together. The pinks coming through here, you're actually getting more pinks in this strand than we did in the drops. This is allowing you more opportunity. The luster that you've got in a plain rondelle, there's so much quality of colour in these. Wait till you see. Now I'm going to give you a little clock on this one. What does that mean? Well, we've got a clock on the TV screen, and the reason we're going to do that is because the phone lines are not available right now. You cannot join me on this opportunity. It's not loaded, it's not available. Contact centre cannot help you. We all have to wait together. And there's a reason we're waiting for this one, because good things come to those who wait, I reckon. And this is definitely a good treat indeed. The clock is starting. We have 1 minute for you to treat yourself. Well, not to treat yourself, for you to find your phone and get ready to treat yourself. You don't have to get involved, but I imagine, knowing what I know about the price point on this, you will definitely want to get involved. Anyone who got involved in Tanzanite clearance with us, why are we clearing Tanzanite? Literally, we only had a few of each opportunity in stock. That was it. One was a big deal, but other than that, everything was very, very limited in stock. I'm giving you time to call me now, because the minute these graphics are on, I don't have 200 people in the contact centre. As regular viewers, you will know it's a free phone number to call us on that, and the contact centre are wonderful. There's accredited jewellery professionals in there like myself. If you've got any questions, please do ask us on JewelleryMaker.com. However, once this minute is up, you've got about just shy of 20 seconds now to get involved. You can get involved after the clock is out, but it means you might hit a slight delay and you might hit a queue. And the last thing you want to do when you know you want something under £20 is to wait for a queue to form and then join the back of it. That's as if that would happen. Oh, there's going to be a really big queue for that. So wait. You don't. Call me now as quick as you can on JewelleryMaker.com, or, well, that's web, isn't it? Log in on your apps, whatever you find easiest to get involved in, and get involved, because we are about to give you the ultimate treat for Tanzanite here. 50 carats of Tanzanite. I don't want to do this. My producer doesn't want to do this. However, It's a big opportunity, and I want everybody to own Tanzanite. And I don't, just as long as you go away from this opportunity today not thinking this is the price we hope for Tanzanite, we hope for a lot more. I would have expected this strand to be around £59–60. Well, £60 is £59, isn't it? That's what I would expect for this tonight. That's what I would hope on a normal Jewellery Maker day, because the colour is there, the AA quality of colour for me personally is there. This is a premiere for you tonight. You've just seen the drops, which would work so well together with the fasting that you get in that, the different style of lustre that you get from a fasted piece to a rondelle. It's all there for you. You can join me in the phone lines, you can join me on the web, whichever is most convenient, to put something like the pink spinel in between there to really lift that lovely colour. It's not needing lifting, but it does work wonderfully together, and for two collectible gems like that to be set together would just be a dream. And then we go to those classic rubies we had earlier. So many treats. On the phone lines, on the web, jewellerymaker.com, whichever you prefer. GFRU42. The lustre is so there. The colour is there. The rondelle shape, the graduation allows you to do a variety of different styles of designs. For you to get involved, the Vale of Glamorgan, 5 Cheshire, Linda, Nottinghamshire, West Sussex, Francoise is in, Philippa, Susan, Beth and Sharon, Elaine, Lynn, you're all in there. Devon, I've got Cheshire with us as well. Bristol, Glamorgan, Torfaine, Wiltshire, Isle of Man, Dumfries and Galloway, Manchester, lots of you there showing an interest on the web as well. Not to mention those of you who are thinking about picking up your phone. The phone lines are open, the chances available to you on a first come first served basis. Whatever you do, when you see something you like, don't wait. You can always put the phone down, you can always change your mind, but once they're gone, the option is not there anymore. I don't know what it is you're trying to do. Going under 20. I knew that though, we all knew you were going under 20. You don't have to do this price, Producer Tom. It's not if it's going to make you feel sick. He doesn't like the price. He's got his head in his hands and he's just gone, oh gosh. We only promised under 20. Oh gosh, what oh gosh? Why are you oh gosh? Ah! That was not your price. $14.95 was your price. Oh my word. I feel sick now. Oh my word. You can get 2. Oh, I can't see it. I can't bear to see it.
I'm not looking. Because that way then I don't have to worry about it.
You haven't seen it yet? You haven't seen it, Sarah? Sarah, look.
That's very naughty.
My eyes are filling up. My eyes are seriously filling up. This is wrong. I can't even speak.
They're so sizable on that strand.
Sarah, you've worked with them. How are they easy to work with? Are they difficult? Are they?
No, they're so easy to work with. They're beautifully sized. They're beautifully graduated. The colour is wonderful. Just everything about that strand is exactly what you'd expect about a Tanzanite strand, except the price. That price is just a shock, complete and utter shock.
You and me both. I've got 1 minute. (0800 644 655) if you're not calling. I have to go to a break. I don't want to go to a break. I don't want to go to a break. If any of these are left on the other side of the break, I will cry. Oh my word, you gotta call me. I'm gonna give you a 20-second break now, like literally 20 seconds for you to treat yourself. And if there's any of these left, I don't know what I'll do. Seriously, call me now. I've got to go to a break because this show gets repeated. So if you're watching me live and it's 8 o'clock at night, then we'll be joining you back. If it's not, you'll be watching the morning show straight after this. So check that out. That's like a bad dream.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you've just tuned in, this is not, well, feels like a mistake actually. It's happening. We really are. Seriously. We had 200 in stock. 267 was it? 68? 258 originally. Tonight, as this was a brand new launch of Tanzanite. We cannot afford to keep doing this, Producer Tom. Rhonda and Taff are in. Elaine's in. Rita's in. London's in. Multi-purchases. Edith in Warwickshire, Julie in Lancashire, Harold in Pembrokeshire, 2 to you, 2 to Jenny, 2 to Lynn, 3 to Jill, 2 to Manchester, 2 to Elizabeth. Well done to every single one of you. I can't keep up with my screen. I've got 3 going to Bethany and Torfaine. I've got, every time I go to read it, it changes. Nicola in Manchester, 2 to you. Lynn in Devon, 2 to you. Elizabeth, 3 to you in Cleveland. Audrey in Northumberland, 2 to you. I've got Kirsty in Lanarkshire, 2 to you. Everybody's getting 4 in London. How can we do this? I don't know. We genuinely can't do this. The price for what we've got and what we purchased this at is not working. It's not right. However, we did it ourselves, Tom. We did our own clearance the other night and now everybody else thinks Tanzanite. In fact, to be fair, you didn't need to go to $9.95. You just did that. We didn't go too crazy on the Tanzanite clearance. We did. We went massively low on the Tanzanite clearance. There was no Tanzanite under £10 though. Oh gosh, that feels so wrong to say that.
It's just completely wrong, isn't it?
That is the hand on heart deal of the definitely month, possibly, if you've just got that, or 3 of them, I genuinely feel you have just got the deal so far of the year. That's a bold statement to make. You've just got Tanzanite for £10. And that was not supposed to happen. How did that happen? Now I do a deal of the day. So normally you would have the deal of the day show in the morning, repeated in the mid show, repeated in the late show. We didn't have enough for our late show. So our buying team worked tirelessly this afternoon to make sure that there was a deal of the day just for you. Nobody else gets this other than those of you watching me right now, other than you. I have a limited edition. It's like a kit. It's amazing. It's the ultimate late show deal of the day. What an amazing treat. What do you think? Stunning pearls. Ooh, natural pearl coins. Hello, hello. Orion on these ones are saying, hiya, how you doing? How are you doing? They're gorgeous. Wow. Oh gosh, that doesn't even slightly come across on TV, does it? We've got such a wonderful Orion on each and every single one of these. Oh, a very special deal of the day that only came through very late on this afternoon for us. It's just for 98 of you. It's a late addition to the show purely because we didn't have a deal of the day. It was flying out the door, which is great, but we didn't have one. So we thought, right, well, we need to make sure that we've got something for those of you expecting a deal of the day. You deserve one. You're here. You tune in. You might not be able to watch it in the morning or the afternoon, or you might, on the contrary, watch both, and you might want one, a third chance to get something. So this is the ultimate deal of the day. Now, one strand of this would be good. 2 strands of this would be fabulous. However, if you missed out our wedding weekend, you would have missed out one of the star buys that had sort of components and pearls to make up a piece of jewellery. This is so, so pretty. Wait to see this. Look at this clasp. A solid sterling silver clasp. Inside a huge white topaz. This white topaz is faceted for you, giving you some of the finest brilliance in a 67-point topaz. That's right, it's over half a carat of brilliance and luxury coming your way. It's a 5mm round. Bezel setting means that glorious silver goes all the way around it. 18 by 12mm in your size. It's a box clasp. It's got a 925 sterling silver stamp on the back, and it is divine. You could just take that out and have it, as a charm. Doesn't need to be a clasp. That for me is a solid topaz sterling silver charm. You can also use it as the function it's designed to be. And you've got your tongue box clasp, and you would just slip that back in there. But probably best to use 2 hands to do so. But you can pop that back in there. Then, to finish off your deal of the day, we have butterfly connectors. Oh my goodness gracious me. We love a butterfly on the late show. We really, really do. And to get it with a 925 sterling silver connector on either side, you have got a treat you do not want to miss out on. I don't want to miss out on this, but I fortunately and unfortunately I'm presenting the show right now, so I don't have much of a choice. So you get 10 butterfly charms. How special are these? Connectors, charms, however you wish to know them, they are there. They are stamped in sterling silver as well. Right in the middle it says 925 sterling silver. They are so detailed. That intricacy in each and every single one of them is really quite divine. Something super special. Now, Sara Elvin, to get a necklace that incorporates sterling silver butterflies, which are hugely popular, massively popular around the world in designs, to get pearls and to get a sterling silver clasp, what you've made allows you to show off sterling silver and pearls and what could be a charm or a clasp, whichever way you want to. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Did you have fun making this?
I did. I completely loved making it. Every aspect has been thought about, every detail. It just works so beautifully together. And as a designer, it's lovely to get things that are different together.
So typically, you know, if you wanted a box clasp, you'd go off and you'd find one and you'd get that separately. And then if you wanted some components to go with it, you'd go off and find those, and you'd have to pop all this together yourself and hopefully have an idea that would come together.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to allow you to have lots and lots of different concepts, but you've got all the components that work beautifully together.
They do, don't they?
And it's all in one place, so you don't have to think, oh, I've got to get that there and I've got to bring that together and find this in my stash and do this, that and the other. It's all there and it's all been thought out.
Our buying team, our kit team are amazing. This was put together for us last minute this afternoon, purely because you deserve a deal of the day, and depending on how quickly and how well these are allocated will determine on whether we get our own deal of the day every evening or not. So if you wish to get a deal of the day of an evening of our very own, then this is your chance to let us know and to show. I appreciate you be thinking, oh, I don't know if this is right for you. They're 11 by 9mm pearl coins. They're natural. You get 2 strands. For the price of the 2 strands, I would be happy for where we're going for this entire kit. You're getting, whether you use it as a kit or not, you might just use the 10 sterling silver connector as a clasp separately. You don't have to use it together. This is the deal of the day. We put all of our finest treats right in one place to give you the ultimate deal of the day price. You got to trust me though on this deal of the day price, because this is not going to be happening every day for pearls like this and sterling silver findings. However, it is happening today. The butterflies are there. The clasp, I can't get over it. There's so many goodies in this one treat. For £29.95, I would expect to be paying at least sort of £14 for each one of these strand of pearls, because they're natural, they're big coins, the orient is there in every single one. But whether you were happy with that or not, the sterling silver findings, that clasp on its own should be, in my mind, at least £17.95. Take it down to £14.95. The gram weight in silver on there is huge. You've got luster galore, and you've got a 5mm round brilliant cut white topaz. Bethan's in Torfain, Linda's in, Susan in. Have you picked up your phone yet? Have you got involved, or are you thinking about this? The quality is there. Can I count all of these white pearls, because you get so many on there. 10 of your butterfly connectors. If you just wanted to make a butterfly bracelet, all you need to do is get jump rings and connect all of those butterflies together, and you have a butterfly sterling silver bracelet. You don't need to put them all together. You can do whatever you want, but you need to do something with them, because this deal of the day is an amazing, amazing opportunity. 2, 4, oh, I was going to count them both together. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 7, approximately 46. You might get 47. No, that's combined. This is an amazing treat. 23 approximately per strand. And that orient in colour is going to so many. Bethany has mentioned your name. Bethan, sorry, is ready in. Emma's joining as well as Susan Cumbria. You're there with me as well. Grey to Manchester, London, Grey to London as well. Vale Glamorgan, Debbie's, and there's so many of you showing an interest, joining those who are already got. You've got the very own deal of the day. Looking at that gram weight in your sterling silver, looking at that one individual treat. That is so, so special, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I'd pay that just for that clasp, because it's just got so much workmanship in it. It perfectly finishes the neckline piece off.
Isn't it?
Or if you were doing, you know, if you wanted to make this into just a hand knotted pearl neckline piece, that's going to be a real classic, a real statement piece in your jewellery box.
Mm-hmm.
Where you don't have to worry what happens on your neckline. If your pearls turn around and the clasp is showing, it's not a problem, because the clasp is as beautiful as the rest of the neckline.
Yeah.
And for me, that, and the security as well that comes from a box clasp, you know it's not going anywhere.
Definitely. I'm in love. It's got everything. It's got the charm connectors, it's got it as a charm, it's got it as a... They've got functions as well as being solid sterling silver butterflies. If we just look at the butterflies and the clasp alone and forget that we've got these natural shell pearl, shell pearl maybe at that price, but not pearl. You've got natural pearls at that price. What do you reckon? I know, me too. It's a treat £29.95. I'm looking at all the butterflies and just thinking, just one of those is a charm. How much could you charge for something like that? So pretty. I haven't got the butterflies in my hand right now. Let's get them back on. What's that? What do you think? Sterling silver, 10 of them. So detailed, so pretty. Just enjoying that luster. I could stare at these all day. Just as Sarah's done, a pair of earrings, just one pearl. Isn't it magnificent? Enjoy your deal of the day. As I'd say, it's the first time ever the evening show has had their own individual special designated deal of the day, and we only had a limited of 98 of them, so it was very, very limited edition. For those of you who have managed to secure it, you have got, well done to every single one of you who's got it. And if you're thinking about it, now is the time to give us a wee call and get involved. Enjoy that. Do not miss out, because that is one awesome deal of the day. We've got an emerald clearance coming up at 9 o'clock. Oh my word. Do you really? My goodness gracious me. Our director Bruce is back for one night only. Well, he's been back with us next week, but he's got a long weekend coming. And then he'll be back with us at some point next week. So, but for the night, should we do some 1 minute wonders? Let's do it. I can't reach all the way over there. Hold on a minute. Do, 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 do. No one does a 1 minute wonder like you, Director Bruce, though. Director Bruce was worried there. He said, I can't believe you do 1 minute wonders with other people. Oh, wow. Well, I thought it was my thing with Tom and yourself, Bruce. But no, Tom did it in another night without both of us. You're just wondering what a 1 minute wonder is. We try and bring you a treat. You've got 1 minute to see it at the actual price it's going to be, and then we need to move on because we can't afford to be on that price for any longer. However, you do still get yourself plenty of time to check it out. You can check it out whenever you want. Quantity wise, they tend to be quite low. Sometimes we have bigger quantities, but if the quantity is low, then obviously you don't have plenty of times. For example, this has 215. This is like every style chain you want. What is the deal with this? Can somebody explain to me? Is it that you're going to get 10 1 meter lengths of any? Because it says copper chains, but I've got silver colour, gold colour. It's not copper plated, because as in plated on top of copper. So you're getting a mixture of different chains. I can't guarantee what chains you will get, but you're going to get a mixture. No way! Cutting director Bruce, I can't even say it. Catching director Bruce off guard. Taking me like 20 minutes to get all these chains on. You're going to get yourself 10 1 meter lengths of chain, and this is an example of 10 chains. So what I have here is different styles of links, all different colours of luster, and then £6.95. So code on this one is NDGC49, and you're going to get 10 1 meter chains, and you're going to get a mixture of all the different colours, all copper based, and all different colours on top. So you're going to get a mixture of gold colours, silver colours, and rose gold colours for just £6.95. Enjoy it. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's busy. Wow. Let's see what we can do in here. Woohoo. Did I launch these on Saturday night in the wedding show? I think I did, yeah. And I know the price they went to in the wedding show. Yeah. Because I was affronted by the price. Baroness Stephanie's just messaging. Hiya! You've said 2468. Who do we appreciate? Producer Tom, thank you for the awesome deals. Oh, and he got a kiss as well. He's just said, I've just got a kiss as well. You've made his day. He just said, like, honestly, you've just made my night. Oh, yes. Oh, what do you think? I know the price. I'm not going to tell anyone the price. The Hazy Violets. We had them on Saturday night. My jaw dropped. I didn't think I would ever see it. There were 300 of these in stock on Saturday night. We launched it. And these are the last 100 at £2. Didn't have enough time to get in. IXPO96 is the code, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Call me as soon as you can. On the phone lines, on the web, whichever you prefer. This is your chance to get involved. Whatever you do not miss out. It's a great opportunity. Stephanie's there, Patricia's in there, Derbyshire multi-purchase is coming through. You need to be quick on deals like this. You really, really do. Excuse me. Oh, I've had a frog in my throat since 5 to 5. Don't know how. Anyway, multi-purchase is coming in left, right and centre. Oh, you don't get the pearl. You do get the shell pearl. You don't get the amethyst. That was earlier. That was so low, that amethyst. If you want some amethyst, there's still some available. Enjoy that. That would go perfectly with the butterflies and the deal of the day, wouldn't it? Right. Say again, sorry. Oh. Would you like a carved flower? Me too. Love flowers. When do you ever get a black flower? Black orchid? These are stunning. Oh my, they're not just black. Look at this. Oh, this is my favorite one. I've only seen a flash of the strand. I haven't even seen the rest of it, but look at this. How cool is that? What else can give you that look? I don't think of anything. Cannot think of anything. 110 carats of genuine black agate. But it's not just black, is it? It's got that natural beauty within it. It's got all those wonderful patterns. No two will ever be the same. Some of them will have more of a body of black. Look at this one. These are all individual rings from my point of view. I don't know about you. That's so individual. It's so different. Flowers. Oh, come on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Do you know what I nearly said there? Who do we appreciate? Oh, I love them. What was that? What did I count? 20? No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 individual flowers. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to show them to you there. They're not really showing up. I haven't seen black flowers like this in the agate. They're so individual, so pretty, hand carved. Plenty of points for you to anchor wire onto, or whatever it may be, your threading material. But then you've also got that really, really sizable. But look at that one. That's one of my favourites. Abby's in Surrey, Gabrielle's in as well, Leslie's in, Jackie's in, Collectors in Hampshire, Lee in Cardiff, Anita's in there as well, Pat in Yorkshire, Cornwall, Greater London, West Yorkshire in there as well, Devon's with us. Woohoo! Check that out as soon as you can. Right. Black, oh, these are huge. Graduated faceted rondelles. Whoo! Have a look at these. What do you reckon? $85 carats, genuine black retail quartz, 5 by 2 millimeter to 8 by 5 millimeter. The size is there, the color is there, the quality is there. What do you think? Black tourmaline inclusions, you call it tourmalated quartz if you wish. 16 centimeter strand. Look at the size of those beauties. We very rarely have black retail quartz, don't we? 85 carats in one strand. How many did you get there? 2, 4. They would go wonderful with the S-Lon cords that we had actually in that earlier kit with Sara with the black and the white. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I missed a couple. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then there's one on there. About 40, 41 approximately on there. We'll go with 40. You might get 41, you might even get 42. I think I missed a couple. Straight on in there, £8, and oh my, when is black retail quartz ever that price? It's not, is it? Imagine that around with some of those wonderful flowers. Oh, so lovely together. Maybe some macrame knots in between, or kumihimo knots, different style of knotting techniques for you in there as well. So many different options for us, but that luster, that quality, everything you're getting there, oh my gosh, what a treat. Lots of you getting involved tonight. That's the way to do it. Whether you wanted to add some howlite to that or some, oh, we had some really nice crystal clear quartz the other day. That would be so pretty to have that on the Monday night. Really, really lovely. What a treat. Seconds on this. You've got about 15 seconds. Deanna's in Nevada. Philip is in Bristol. Great to see you. Nicola's in Manchester. Multi-purchases there. New York with us as well. Northumberland with us as well. Jenny's got 2 in Surrey. It's busy tonight. EIRU62 is the code. Get involved as soon as you can, because that price point for black retail quartz is just fabulous. Enjoy it. What a deal. Right. More to come, a really, really short break, literally time for you to top up your tea, and I'll see you very, very short. I'll see you in just a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Sara Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
I don't know about you, but I needed a wee sip of juice there, did you? Oh my gosh, I was getting so exciting. I thought, oh gosh, I need to have a wee sip of juice before I forget to drink, and then all of a sudden it'll be, I don't know, 10 o'clock at night and I won't have had any juice. I think feeling a bit dehydrated there. Drop me a wee message if you've just tuned in. My name's Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. If you're a new viewer, regular viewer, it's always good to see you. JewelleryMaker.com, or you can text us at 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text. We're doing 1 minute wonders. Do you want to get involved? Oh, it's great fun. We bring you as much as we can in as short a space of time as possible, so it means we more than likely go very, very low. And we bring you loads of treats. And within that, all we need you to do is just come in when you see something you fancy. Have we got a wee blackboard? I think I do. Let me grab it for you. Oh, well, I'm saying me grab it. Sam's passed it to me because she's a fabulous camera operator. And it's handy at passing things too. Right. Lobster claw clasps. Let me use my tweezers and let's get these coming your way. Oh, wowza. With only 13 of these lobster claw clasps in stock, you get sterling silver clasps, and you are guaranteed to get 10 clasps per person. Or per opportunity. That's not fair. You might multi-purchase on these packs. Lots of people do. You're going out a really sizable look, but it's not too big. They're 8 by 3mm, so you've got solid sterling silver, and that's what we want to sort of try and use when we're using our high-end. You don't have to, but I think a lot of us love to finish off gemstone strands with tanzanite, and I mean, we've had spinel tonight, we've had rubies tonight, we've got emeralds coming up, we've had diamonds earlier on in the afternoon. This is this calibre of clasp that we tend to use, a sterling silver clasp. So when the clock comes in, your price is in, and your price is $6.95 for 10 sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Lots of you in Louisiana already. Neathport Talbot there. Neathport Talbot again. Darbish's in there. Fife, well done. Patricia, Andrea, Lynn, you're with me as well. Super, super treats coming your way. And for lobster claw clasp, this works really, really nice, I think, with your S-Lon cords. I don't know if you've tried that before. I know you use the Kumihimo endings, but S-Lon cords as well through those?
Definitely, yes. I mean, you can just tie them off and then just use your thread zapper and you know, finish them off that way, or just use a jump ring as well. Just to use those as you've got multiple cords there. So yeah, perfect for that.
Oh, it sounds fun to me. £6.95. There's lots of options of what you can use it with. If you use some sterling silver findings, that therefore can then change the price point of the jewellery that you've made, whether you just have it for yourself for luxury, or if you're a bit like me and you're allergic to random metals, then you might find it better to have something that's solid sterling silver. You know what it is, there's no nickel in it, or pieces are nickel free for you. It allows you to get yourself something special, but also not particularly high price tag. A wee message come through. I've not got that, I'll need to get, oh no, I have got it. 2468, who do we appreciate? Producer Bruce, thank you for the awesome deals, Bruce. Your Brucey bonus was the tanzanite at $9.95. Now, my producer Tom is saying, hold on, what's happened here? All of a sudden it was 2468 producer Tom, now it's 2468 producer Bruce. Director Bruce, sorry. What's going on? I'm just disappointed I'm left out, and so Sam and Sarah and Pete. Am I not trying hard enough? Sarah, what do you reckon? Are we not trying hard enough? Baroness hasn't sent us a message.
I think you know, I think we should get a message as well. But you know, that price was special.
It was, but Bruce got the recognition for that one. There he is, giving you waves. Look at Tom having a bottle of water. Loads of treats coming through. Right, what do you fancy? Oh! Right. When these launched, producer Tom wasn't working with us, and you won't know the price of these. Sara Elvin.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
You know the presentation box where you get 3 of them, where many of our guest designers all joined together and got one each?
I love that.
And shared it. one pack. Oh my gosh, these are divine. Oh, I've not seen anything like it in months, years. And this is not a joke. Sorry? You found something spectacular, Producer Tom. I'm just trying to clear this a little bit. Oh, sorry. Can I just hold it? You do get 3. It's not just 1, it's 3. They're all this good, just in the box you can't really see as well. If I take the lid off, they're going to fall. Oh, is Susan about, or is Susan not in the studio? Our lazy Susan. It's what we call a little mirror that spins around. It's genuinely called Lazy Susan in the industry. Because apparently it was always something we would put spinning around. This is gorgeous. Where's the clock? These started at 3 figures. They were like over £100 when we launched these, no? Why are you so quiet, Producer Tom? I wasn't here when they did it, so I don't know. Oh my word. Sara Elvin, you were here. What did we do for these? Oh, not this exact shape, because I haven't seen this exact shape, but for the boxes and the individual
They were definitely
facets.
3 figures. And that was some of the simpler shapes, if you like, of the stones.
Yeah, the less fancy ones.
Yeah, they were definitely 3 figures, because I remember looking longingly at them and thinking what beautiful gemstones they were, but that they might just have been a little bit out of my price range.
They were like £50 a pack, weren't they?
Yeah.
For the 3.
So, you know, to get them at an amazing price. Oh.
You can't do that. No, you can't. Well, I know you have, but oh, these are gorgeous. Oh my word. Hello. Oh, that's not even showing them off to the best of their ability. I need a jewellery cloth. Why isn't there a jewellery cloth when I need one? What do people do with the jewellery cloth? Seriously. Where do they put them?
Oh, my glasses cloth. Will that be any good?
Oh yes, thank you. Thank you, Sarah. You're so kind, thank you. I can't believe I've got a gemstone like this, and the one time I need a jewellery making cloth, I don't have one. Oh my gosh. These are amazing. The cloth's arrived. Yeah, I'm going to show you one. This is not the first one I showed you, it's another one. You do get 3. Oh my word.
Are they amazing?
That was just over £20 each. I just want to have them to look at them. I don't even know if I'd put them in jewellery. I would literally just look at them, stare at them in my life, get in my life. Oh my word. They're just gorgeous. Woohoo! I'm coming, sorry. Putting them away. You can't give me that and expect me to spend only a minute on it. I mean, come now. See anything like that. I know it's 1 minute wonders, but still, that's not what you would put. Oh, okay. Now I've lost track. Where were we? 16. Oh, I love this. This is really, really gorgeous. Oh, I haven't seen this for ages. This is, oh, you're going to love this. And when's it ever faceted? It looks so sparkly. I would always look at this as a daytime gem, and now I'm thinking evening. Wait till you see this. Hello there, how are you doing? Oh, this is really nice. Wait till you see. It's not just nice, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Whew. What do you think? Amazonite. When does Amazonite ever look like this? I don't usually look at Amazonite for banding, do you? See it now and again, but not very often. Oh, luster galore, and I'm not even moving it. Let's get it on. Colour is there, the quality is there. You've got genuine Amazonite, but I've only got a minute to show it to you at the price it's going to be. So, JOND42 is the code. Let's set that cloth to the... Oh! These are lovely. These natural? They are as well. I haven't seen anything like it Amazonite wise. I genuinely haven't. What have you done to me? Oh my gosh. Haven't seen anything like it, and I can't imagine for how long. I haven't even seen Amazonite like this with the lovely banding at all. Not on Jewellery Maker. These graduate, they're faceted, they're luxurious. This is such a treat. Sarah, have you ever seen an Amazonite strand like this one?
No, not at all. The depth of colour is just amazing. For me, it's, you know, it's much deeper than what I'm used to seeing for Amazonite. It's more of a bluer tone to it, whereas this has got a real depth of turquoisey blue green coming through. It's lovely.
It's like an apatite green. This is stunning. First, when I went to see it from a distance, I thought it was malachite. Because malachite, you get the swirling and the banding and your dark green, and I didn't expect that at all. Wow! Oh, the intricacy and the faceting there as well. It's in a box. That in itself makes it special, right? Its own gift box. Oh, the gold gift boxes. That means you've got micro-faceted dreams inside. Oh, jeez, oh. It's that big, it doesn't even fit in the box. Look, there's one end of the tassel, and there's the other end. It's too big for the box. Oh, I'm in heaven. Talking about pit, oh my word, hold on a minute, let me catch a hold of this tassel. One. Oh. Oh. What do you reckon? Micro faceting. I can't even do faceting. Never mind micro faceting. That's another level. I do not know how they get that concentration. I've been told I'm very fortunate in that I have 20/20 vision. I couldn't see where the facets. I have no idea how you would do that. I couldn't even begin to fathom how you would possibly entertain that. The hand faceting on these is genius. Chinese peridot, we tend to get our peridot from Hunan, peridot, Hunan, and Shanghai. I found it really funny actually. I was actually watching one of those shows like the X Factor or Britain's Got Talent, or I don't know, Britain's Got More Talent, I don't know, something like that. And on it, they were, and what they were doing was there was one boy auditioning and he was from Shanghai, and I was like, I know where that is. I know that's where you get really good peridot. Random, but yeah. So next time you hear Shanghai, you'll be thinking, peridot. Chinese peridot. It's gorgeous. It has a golden undertone rather than a rich yellow, rather than a brown overtone, which you tend to get a lot. Sort of masks the gemstone quite a bit in peridot. These have got everything you look for. The glowing golden undertone. It goes on forever. I wrapped it around my wrist twice, and there's still plenty there. It hasn't been seen since October. That was last year, as I'm sure you imagine. So we haven't got to October this year. So it's got to have been last year, or the year before that, but it was last year. So what? I'm just thinking of all the pearls that were allocated over the weekend, thinking how magnificent these would be, just a couple of them interspersed in between the dreamy pearls that we had over the weekend. What a luxury. What a treat. I love this. Is it all red? Where's the clock though? How many have I got, please? 28 left in stock. What's that, Pete? Hello clock. How come you're in there, Pete, and Sam's packing away? How does this work? Are you on a break or what? I've got floor manager Pete in my ear, yet I've got Sam doing cameras and trying to floor manage. Pete, get some work done. Swinging his arm, that's what happens. He runs in, swings his arm about, price goes down. Maybe it's best we don't have him in the studio. Oh, oh wow, 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 wow. Quick as you can, the code RKVX42 as soon as you can on the phone lines. This is your chance to own. Have you ever dreamed of owning microfaceted peridot and the price has just never quite been your price? Well, 10 carats of microfaceted peridot, this is your chance. Call me, get involved, do not miss out. Wow, Jane's in, Patricia's in, I've got Somerset Derbyshire in there as well, Francoise is in. Call me, it's peridot, it's August birthstone, which is coming up. It's not even been, and maybe I understand if it was last month's birthstone, but it's this month's birthstone. It's coming. No, it's July. You've got a whole month to work with it, and then you've got August. Pete, where have you gone? That was hard work, wasn't it? Walked in, assessed the situation, walked out. What's going on there? Catherine's in, Lanarkshire, Nicola's in there as well. Are you back in the gallery? Pete, here's some work for you to do. Put it away. Okay. He's on his way. He should be here. Should be here, Pete. It's 1 minute wonders. It's fast section. Are you just sad because you haven't got
a minute?
You haven't got a minute. Is it because you've not got your jacket?
Yeah.
Do you want to use your box as well? Yeah. Do you want your fancy jacket? Is that what it is?
Where is my jacket?
He wants his wheel in his jacket. let's make him do extra work. Yeah, come on. Yeah, you sigh. You've not got the flu today, have you? That was last week.
I still have the flu.
You still have the flu. Got the flu. Yeah, bring it on. Bring us all the flu. Why don't you? Wait, you know Pete can't win today, no. Oh my word, Pete's our floor manager. Well, actually, I don't know if I can give him that status today. Pete's our gallery hanger-outer. I'm joking, he knows I am. It's a wee joke. It's a wee joke. I've seen you do lots of treats. It's a wee... Sam! Sam's like sitting there going, meow, meow. It was a joke. No. Have a looky here. Can you see all the banding in this white coral? I adore it. Almost makes me think like fossil coral. Have you seen coral like this before?
It's very rare I've seen it like that before, because to have that much character inside and still have the crispness of the white is amazing.
Isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I've now lost both of them. Pete Stack.
Where's your tech op?
Where's my tech operator? I don't know. I think she's in the gallery laughing. What have you done to each other? What is going on tonight? Am I missing something? It's like a calamity of errors. Right, let's go. I know, Sam's got a bandage on her. How are the bandages gone? What happened to you two? This is all distraction tactics. This is what it is. I see what you're all doing. Look at this. Coral, £4.95. If you're on the web, I just pointed at thin air because you don't have the same graphics there. This is crazy. Oh, you are all too much. Sarah, do you think they did that on purpose?
They're doing it all on purpose, aren't
they?
They
are, aren't they?
They are. Just to keep us from looking at those prices.
Yes, keep me on my toes. Well, I'm swinging anyway. Toes don't reach the ground. I'm too short. White coral playing round 7mm. I am. Well, I'm above average height. I'm 5'4". I love it. I love it. Well, my feet don't reach the ground and my legs are swinging. But Patricia said, what a wonderful gemstone. Coral. Not often do you get it. The banding that you're seeing there. These are, they look like the beginning of a fossil coral. You can't, can we look a bit closer? Oh, right, I'm moving on. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. I can't even remember where I got them from. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I haven't seen this. Who likes leaves? Who likes oak leaves? Ooh. Ooh. Who likes a sterling silver shaped oak leaf? Me too. Hello. This is lovely. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm holding it upside down. Am I holding it upside down? Can't decide. Oh, there it is. There's the hanging part there. Do 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 do. That's really gorgeous. What do you think? Do you fancy an oak leaf in your life? In a sterling silver? That would be so cool when you have, you know, all the festival ideas where they have sort of leaves and then they have gemstones and they have like lots of different pendants on one chain. Mm-hmm. That's what this is making me think of. You have maybe a feather and a leaf and
yeah.
Is that what people do? I've seen cool people with that. I don't have it, but
I'd
cool
do that,
people.
and I'd maybe have a few. I'd use this and maybe a few turquoise chips or nuggets.
Ooh.
Maybe a couple of feathers on a suede neckline.
Yeah.
Would look amazing.
So with you jump ring through it to then put it onto the. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, solid sterling silver, 1.6 grams, $7.95. I want that necklace now. I can see it already in my life. I can see the chain of the cord, like the suede cord. Yeah. I can see the jump ring through it. I can see the other feathers and things just hanging out. Really cool, celebrity style. Oh yeah, I want it. I need it. And you know they wear like, with this, they kind of wear layers of clothes. Like layered cardigan and a scarf and a floatiness and layers. Yeah. Layers. Layer up the jewellery, layer up. They'll wear like lots of different necklaces and like stacker rings.
So I'd probably have this as a long line piece. So sort of here.
Navel length.
Yeah, so that you know you can stack your other necklaces on top of it as well. So it would look lovely.
I want that. I need it. And different textures, so with the suede cord and then maybe a chain and then maybe a popcorn chain, I don't know, but lots of fun, lots of loveliness. Check this out as soon as you can. That's a solid sterling silver oak leaf design. It's not an actual oak leaf that's solid sterling silver. Sterling silver again. Marquise. Oh, our earrings. Well, they're called earrings. I genuinely look at these as 2 pence. These are so quirky. They make me think of zebras. Star by zebra. Oh my gosh, lots and lots for you now. I'm really excited about these. I'll let you see what you think. However, when I saw these earlier, I looked at the name of them before I saw them, and it said earring finding. I thought I had some earrings, and I was like, oh, great, earrings. And then I saw these, and I thought, they are not earrings, they are pendants. They're perfect pendants, solid sterling silver, and you're getting 2 of them. So initially I thought, I'll just show you one, and then we'll see if we like the price for one, and then we'll think, well, actually, we're going to get 2 for that price. But then I thought, you know what? I'm just going to show you them both together because it says earring findings. If you want to use them for earrings, you can do that. If you don't have to. Ooh! New cloths! Yay! Oh my gosh, look at these! Just perfect for their silver. Is that what Pete was doing? Sam's like, I got them. It was me. It wasn't Pete. Don't give Pete credit. It was Sam. That's why Pete's chilling out in the garage, in the gallery, because he's on an early shift tomorrow. This is naughty. I'm using our new cloths. To be fair, I don't think I needed to use all 20 of them. Yeah, approximately. That's what happens when you try and tilt up the cloths to see what you've got. Sorry, but somebody's got their sticky mitts on here. I just want you to see them with just sterling silver. Ah, that is literally 20 brand new cloths. Don't think I needed quite all of them, but I love that you gave me them all. How gorgeous are these? Thank you, Sam. I think everyone saw you, but it's all good. I love your work. You were, but literally where I dropped it was like literally that gap there, wasn't it? Like that's the gap. Mind the gap. These are really good cloths. I can't believe I'm getting excited about cloth when I've got 925 sterling silver earring findings here, but you need to understand we just don't have cloths. Brand new cloths every day. It's a luxury. I'm going to stop talking about my cloths. I haven't shown you them yet. Oh, I have. Oh, awkward. All right. Would you use them as I want them as pendants. Imagine one of these with that lovely oak leaf style design. You get 2 of them, whether you want to use them for earrings or not. I like the zigzags. Makes me think a bit of zebras. I want to fill that with polymer clay, so I've got colours coming through, because if I turn it round, you can see it's actually curved. It's hollow slightly. Could you do that, Sara Elvin? Could you fill it with polymer clay? And
you could fill it with polymer
pretty
clay.
colour in it?
If you covered the front with some tape or something.
Like a sticky tape?
Yes, and you could fill the back with resin, because it's got that little lip in there.
Yeah, it's got like a dome in there.
Yeah, so you'd be able to fill that, and you just need to pop it into something so it didn't move, so it was perfectly flat. So if I think Fleur uses Florist's Oasis.
Oh yes, yes.
You could, if you just took that and you pushed it in, it would make an indent where that.
Oh yeah.
And it would naturally sit flat then for you.
Ah,
so you could fill it with resin perfectly.
That's a good idea. I think they would layer up together nicely.
Yeah, beautiful.
Maybe not, but
I mean, you could probably do. You know, you might be able to even do them back to back if you wanted to have a double, sort of, so you could turn it over if you were filling it.
Oh, hold on a minute. That's a great idea. Look at that. Will it stay together like that? You could do you can make it solid.
Yeah.
Like a solid charm. Oh, I like that. You could fill it with, oh, I like that. That's a great idea.
So, you know, that again, that would go on the bottom of that beautiful necklace we were talking about with the oak leaf. That filled maybe with some resin or maybe with some polymer to give it a different colour. Bring all your colour tones together, all those natural tones, your turquoises into there. And I love layering things up that don't always look like they should mix and match together, but because you've got the sterling silver as the key element, you can mix and match them back into each other.
For £8.95, I want to do some mixing and matching back into each other. You maybe expect, well, we just had one sterling silver charm there for roughly that price point, didn't we? These I don't think have as big a gram weight. There's 3 grams, just over a gram, well, a gram and a half in each one, you could say roughly. Nickel's in, Belinda's in, Emma's in there. Do not worry if you're looking at this thinking, I don't know about polymer clay. We're going to doing polymer clay actually on Tuesday night with Debbie Bulford, which is going to be fabulous price. I think I'm here. I don't know if I'm going to be here. I would like to be here, but I would also like to be going to our festival. We have a festival that our company arranges, but I'm working, so I don't know whether I'll get to go or not. Are you not going? Pete, Sam and Bruce volunteered to stay and not do deals. Sam's just mouthed to me, I might go.
I said, I'm Michael.
Oh, and Michael. I thought you said, oh, I might go. I was like, oh, that's awkward. Explain that one to Bruce. £8.95. They won't let me on the tug of war team.
I'm working at the festival.
Yes, you are. So I have even more reason to want to go.
Yeah, sorry.
No, Sarah, are you the jewellery making workshop you're doing?
I am.
Well, that's struggling if you're going to do the hula hoop one, but
it would indeed.
But no, there's a halo hair piece one as well, so I thought it could be that one. A flower headdresses or something, I think it's called. £8.95. Enjoy it, treat yourself when you can. See something you like, give us a wee call. So yes, we're going to be doing some polymer clay for you on Tuesday night. If I'm not doing it, it will be done on Tuesday night. The lovely Debbie Bulford, she'll definitely be here. I'll probably be here, to be fair. Or I've just never been to a festival. I was looking forward to it. But anyway, they're going to supply us with food anyway, or treats or something fun anyway. So it's all good. It's all gravy. We're going to get something lovely anyway. Oh, my marshmallow wellies, I'll take those. Enjoy those. What a treat. What a star by. My oh my. What? Is this mine? Where does that come from? I'm not gonna show it in case it's not mine. Might be from something else. Angel, tomorrow night, time to have a party. What's happening now? We're not having a break, are we? I thought there was no rest for the wicked. Wonderful. I'm having a break. 0800. I know. You always give me a break. I wasn't saying. Oh, wow. Right. I'm going to have to try and sort this lot out. It's all gravy. Short break. See this. Emeralds. Oh, clearance. That's why you want a break. You want to get ready for this, don't you? Whoa. Emerald clearance. Don't go anywhere. Eek.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into two types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almondine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard-wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are January's birthstone as well. And birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Not for you, Sarah. You just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. I was just saying, if we don't get to go to the festival, wouldn't it be funny if it rained? You just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. We've got a work festival on Tuesday next week, but some of us might be able to make it, but some of us might not because we're working. So I think they're going to do plenty of treats for those of us who can't make it to do something special for us. Maybe we'll have our own workshop where we get to do hula hooping up here. That's what I got. So Sara Elvin's going to be actually working at it and teaching the Jewellery Maker workshop. So I said, wouldn't it be funny if we can't get to go, then but then maybe it'll rain. And then Sarah was like, please no. And I thought, well, not for Sarah's workshop. What's that? Thunder, lightning, Sam. That's taking it too far. Oh wow, right, drop us a message. Did we add any more messages about the first words? Do you know what your first word was? Can you remember, or what word you found difficult? I was going to tell you a story earlier at 5 o'clock, and I thought I'll not do it at 5 o'clock because I thought I'll save it for later. And it was one of my friends, my friend's son and daughter couldn't say my name. They couldn't say Ali, so they call me Ollie, Auntie Ollie. Because they struggle with Ali. And one day her neighbour came to the door, and I'd driven past the street, just so happened, I wasn't going to see them, I'd just driven past, and the ladies, my friend's neighbour was at the door, and the wee boy was at the window, and he went, Ollie, it's Ollie, where's Ollie going? And the woman said, who's Ollie? And my friend said, oh, no, and she went, who's Ollie? Is that a man? Is that another man? And my friend was like, no, it's my friend Ali. He just can't say Ollie. So I nearly got my friend in trouble because the wee boy was making out there was another man coming to the house. There wasn't. It was just me. Soldier. My director Bruce had the word soldier. Shoulder. Oh, I used to say shoulder instead of soldier. Oh, I don't know. Mum, if you're watching, can you text in? Did I ever struggle with the word? I probably did, but I don't know what one. I know the first word from my brother was toasty, because that's why a goldfish was called toasty. A goldfish called toasty. I don't know. Trying to think. Sam, what was yours? Did you tell me earlier? Sam's on cameras for us tonight.
I can't even say it. Swarovski, I can't say that.
Swarovski?
Yeah.
Oh, you still, she's like, I still can't say that one.
Still can't say it.
Right, this is probably not the best way to describe it, but I think of sawing off the end of your skis. Swarovski, without W, Swarovski. For anyone else who's struggling to say it, because we just brought lots of Swarovski over the weekend, so if that helps you, because you do need to be able to say it properly as well. Right, lots and lots of treats. I am about to do something I've never done before on Jewellery Maker ever. I said that a couple of nights ago on Sunday night, because we did a clearance on Tanzanite. A couple of weeks ago, I did a clearance on rubies. And you've guessed it, it's 9 o'clock. What's going to happen? Producer Tom and I are going to do a clearance. And what clearance is that going to be? Well, tonight, it's a brand new, first time ever, emerald hour-long clearance. I say hour-long, we're already 6 minutes into the hour, so forgive me for that, but I thought I wanted to tell you my story. Right, are you ready for some emeralds? Are you ready for all the emeralds in our vault? Should we go for it? Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's do this. Biggest drops that we have, plain whopping drops. It's gorgeous. 18 centimeters, one of the biggest carat weights, if not the biggest carat weight of the entire emerald showcase. Emerald is a wonderful gem from the beryl family. What we look for in an emerald is a gorgeous green. A lot of the time we look for inclusions within the emeralds because that's what makes them individual. That's why they're loved. I always think of an emerald as a secret garden. Enjoy these. Something for everyone. I'll go through what we've got, but there's only one strand of drops that are plain like this. The other ones are faceted pairs. There are no other drops. This is the only drop opportunity. So if it's the only one, then this is the one to go for. They're pairs. That's number one. I picked up the second one you asked me to pick up, and these are plain drops. Said faceted drops. So are you wanting faceted pairs then? These are not faceted, these are plain. I have this option as a facet. This isn't a drop, it's a pair. It's the one, okay. A-long faceted drops. So these are actually pairs, but for some reason, somebody's called them. Alrighty. Number one's not there because number one's the star by. There's where the confusion is. Alrighty, so this is technically number two. Alright, I understand. I understand. Because long enough, I'd still call these faceted pairs though, to be fair. Right, so faceted pair wise, this is another story. There are 3 strands of faceted pairs, however, this is the biggest. So it depends what you fancy. If you want big faceted drops, well, faceted pairs I would call them, 13 mil to 22 millimeter. These are big. They are 18 centimeters for you in length. They've got spaces in between and they're still jumbling up on the strand because you can't fit them all in because there's just too many on there. Oh, look at these. Nothing else like it in size. Now, for anyone who's just tuning in or maybe hasn't watched Jewellery Maker before, we're bringing you all the genuine treats that we can. whether it be findings, whether it be gemstones, everything you need for your jewellery making needs, whether it be guest designers here ready and waiting to answer your questions. And please do that, send in your questions, because they're here with us, they're here, ask their expertise, get their knowledge, and do enjoy having them here. That's what they're there for. Feel free to ask your questions. It's an open forum, go for it. Obviously, if we don't know the answers, if it's not jewellery related, we will try and find out, but at £34.95, we're going to go even lower, because what did I say at the start of this hour? Well, I told you my little story about my friend calling me Auntie Ollie. £22.95, we're doing a clearance, and this is how we do a clearance. It's a very, 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 very exciting Wednesday night. A little bit of wickedness going on. Wicked Wednesday always makes me think of the musical Wicked, which is where the witch is green. And she's a lovely witch. She's a good witch. She's not a bad witch. We love her. 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker's free phone number from UK landlines. Many mobile providers too. Just check if you're not sure. Join us in the app. Join us on the phone lines, whichever is most convenient for you. But for you to get a hold of these 18cm strand, join me as soon as possible. What a treat, luxuriously lustrous. These are totally natural. And what I was going to say for anyone who's just joined us, this is what a natural emerald looks like. You can get clarity in natural emeralds as well, but that changes the price tag substantially. At £22.95, we are giving away now. This is as low as we can go on these. These are the final 15. Sussex, Luxembourg with us as well. Louisiana, straight in. Collectors are getting involved in this as well. Northamptonshire coming through. Manchester coming through. It is busy. Bristol with us in there as well. Lovely to see you. Oh, I really wanted to go on that water slide in Bristol. You know the one they had at the top of the street? They did a water slide. You go down all the way down the street. Oh, I wanted to do that. For Bristol residents. Oh, yeah. I wanted to do that, but I wasn't from Bristol, so I can. Lanarkshire in there as well. Well done to you, Merseyside. Great to see you. So many of you checking out. Margaret, you've got yours as well, joining the rest of them on the line. It's a clearance. It is the biggest drops of this particular hour and of our emeralds in our vault, so do grab them while they're here, while they're available. We do have a star buy of rondelles coming up for you, which would work wonderfully to go to together. What do you think? Oh, yes. Back in stock, these ones coming for you as a star buy. We'll do some plain drops for us. These are fabulous. So these, I've shown these to you a little bit earlier actually, so you're probably aware and ready for these. Now there's one strand of really delumptious, sizable rounds coming up as well, and a strand of rondelle. Oh, something for everybody. This is lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh yes. So we saw these a moment ago, so you might need to be a little bit extra quicker on these because you've already seen them. So if you've just tuned in, then forgive us because a lot of people have already had a wee chance with these because we had a wee confuzzle at the start, but it's all gravy now. UDIM, haha, immediate media, that's who we are. I am 57. Why is that funny? Am I random? Is that not? Okay. Anywho, righty-ho, 9x6mm, 14x6mm. Did you do that to distract me? 16 centimetres. It might be short in its length, but boy oh boy, is this jammed-ly packed. Should we calculate how many's on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wouldn't these be perfect for charms? Sarah, would these be good for charms, these shapes?
Definitely. I mean, you could just do a little briolette wrap on the top, which is basically just a little wire comb with a loop on the top. For anyone who's starting jewellery making, and that would be a perfect charm or drop to an earring.
We've got 62 of these drops at £17.95. Think how affordable that would be, even if you just charge £1. There's 62 approximately on there. That's making you a huge lot of pennies, and pennies become pounds, and pounds become
I think these
money.
would look amazing. Loads of them on an anklet.
Oh, could you imagine that? How luxurious. Yes, I'm just going to put my emerald anklet on. But most people put like a little bit of something, just a little bit of fun chain around their ankle. Not, I was about to say 18 carats. There's not 200 carats of emeralds.
I mean, you'd probably only use, you know, maybe 2 inches of the strand, if that. Doing a really highly embellished anklet that would look amazing.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And at £17.95 for approximately 62 emeralds. What a treat that would be. You would still have, even if you used, say, 12, you'd still have 50 emeralds left. Ha! Would you do that and then cover the price of the bracelet, or cover the price of the strand, and then, sorry, I got excited there, and then after you cover the price of the strand, you could just have some fun? No. These are the only plain rounds of the entire Jewellery Maker Emerald Clearance. I can't believe I'm doing an emerald clearance. This is wrong. Yet so right. Oh, these are so big. If you've never seen natural emeralds before, what's lovely is that these not only are natural, but they're also affordable, which is, well, they're going to be affordable because it's clearance. Or more affordable than what they were, put it that way. Not that they weren't affordable in the first place. You know what I mean. $17.70. These are big, aren't they? A 7mm to 8mm natural emerald. Now these are, as I'm sure you'll be aware, the last of stock, which is why it's in a clearance. They are rare, they are collectible, and they are going low. 9 was it you said in stock? Oh my word. $59.95. Are you for real? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. 26 emeralds. Can I try this on? Why are you going down? What are you up to? Because we're in a clearance. Oh my, oh! This is just wrong. £39.95 on the phone lines or the web, whichever's most convenient for you. One of those and a piece of jewellery will completely change it. That price point originally I think was fabulous, but it's a clearance. You've got to get involved. JFNV93. Oh, you will be the envy of your friends if you get your emerald rounds out. They're so rare to come by.
They are. I mean, if you're lucky enough to maybe own some jadeite as well, I'd probably use 1 jadeite, 2 emeralds. That's it. Neckline piece done. They would look amazing.
I completely agree. Oh, get these in my life. Collectors in Surrey, you've got theirs. Tracy, you've got yours in Derbyshire. I hope I've said that correctly. £39.95, 8 spaces. Very, very quickly we'll be going down to 7 with Yorkshire in there, London in there as well. Manchester coming through. Oh my goodness me. Bister's there as well. Oh, I like Bicester. I think I might go to Bicester Village on Saturday. Other shops are available, like the Bullring in Birmingham and the Trafford Centre, which I haven't been to in like forever, if I've ever even been there. I need to go there. I think it was a trial when I went to Manchester, but I think my dad said the other day I haven't been to the Trafford Centre. I want to go there. And that would be fun. Lots and lots of you getting involved. I don't think I may get many emeralds like this elsewhere, which is why I'm excited for you. Do have a look. Please do your research. You've got 30 days from the day you get these, not from today, but from the day these are physically at your home. You get 30 days to make up your mind. For me, that's 2 2-week holidays. I'll know the minute I've got them in my hand. Today, what was I like? Were you? Oh, you weren't there. It was Debbie Bulford who was there when I was opening all my packages. Literally could not stop opening all my treats. I was supposed to be doing work and I was like, look at all the treats I've got. It's such an amazing one. Literally opened them all. I was like, oh, I'm happy with this. You know instantly if it's the one for you or not. And if it's not, that's not a problem. Just send it back. But at £39.95, get it while it's at that price. Well, it's the only, well, this is your only option to get it because I don't have any more coming through in this guaranteed shape or size. We've got them now, but to own a 7mm round emerald that's totally natural, well, that is special. But to own it all the way up to 8mm and for £39.95 with that price point, they're gorgeous. Well done, you. Nuggets. One of your 5 a day, I think, nuggety goodness. What do you reckon, Sarah?
I think it should be, definitely.
I think they should be. One of our Jewellery Maker 5 a day. I think we should have a Jewellery Maker 5 a day, don't you? Have a look at these. Nuggety goodness. 5 till 10 o'clock is what my director's saying. A treat each hour. That's his 5 a day. We should always have a 5 to 10 o'clock every day. I love that thought. Oh, juicy and lustrous and just divine. Emerald plain nuggets. Nothing plain about them, is it? It just means they haven't been faceted. So if you're new to jewellery making, you're not sure what the plain part stands for. It just means they haven't been seen. Oh, look at the colours coming through. Or hues, should I say, rather than colour. The colour is green, we got that. But the hues coming through in each of these stones. Oh yes. Quite, well, look at the clarity on this beauty. You don't really look for clarity in an emerald, but then when it shines in your face, you can't really miss it, can you? Hello there. Oh. When I look at these, instantly I think I want to have a little inch of these, and then I want to have a gemstone, and a little inch of these, and then a gemstone, a little inch of these, and a gemstone. And then I think, oh, actually, I just want pearls and a couple of nuggets in between. Emeralds and pearls. What would you want? What would you make with them? A tree of life. Imagine that. I've got my emerald tree of life.
You know, you really don't use many in a tree of life either.
Nugget-wise, no, do you not?
No, not at all. I mean, I made a freestanding one.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
And I think in there was probably maybe 12 to 18 gemstones, nuggets.
Really?
And that's all I used, and a little bit of wire. And, you know, because of the colour, you're going to get that statement or that intent. I would maybe just put one ruby in there, maybe for make it a little apple tree, a little red apple on there.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. We're just showing you an example of a whopping tree of life that was, if my memory says correct, sent in to us.
Yes.
What a treat. That's what we're talking about. Woo! That maybe took a little few more than what we had there.
Yeah.
But to be able to make something that glamorous, I'm just going to use emerald nuggets. Yeah, that wasn't a price. It's clearance, as if that makes it okay. Claire, I haven't seen the rent sign behind me at any point. Am I okay? You're not being part of this clearance. My director Bruce says I'm not being part of this clearance. I'm not going to show the clearance. You have to. Because if I just point it out, that makes it okay. He's been made to do it. I've been made to do it. Claire, I liked it. This is how we do it. Because we're not here on Friday night. £3.95, and you're getting a full strand of nuggets, and not just a little bit of a strand. You're getting a huge 83 centimetres. That's much more than a normal strand. Rachel's in, Kimmy's in, Nicola's in, Anne-Marie's in, Wendy's in, Sonia's in, Francoise is in. Great night. Oh, what an ad. I can't believe I'm physically going to say this. Add to your order for emeralds. You can add them to your order. Brazilian emeralds, which will go with the previous tree. Imagine you've got one of the other strands that we've had of those wonderful drops or the faceted pairs, and if you add this or the rounds and you add in some nuggets as well, how much further is that going to make your emerald strand go when you use nuggets of this calibre and then add it to just little sprinklings almost to all the other, maybe a more considered strand, not considered for what you're getting, but more considered than $3.95.
Yeah, I mean, it just really stretches your designs. It allows you to create the intricacies in your designs because these are smaller, so that gives you that layered, textured look that you might be looking for. But, you know, it's really going to stretch your jewellery making out. And I love them. I just think the organic nature of nuggets is amazing. And it almost gives, you know, your customers, if you do sell your jewellery, that inkling that they are natural gemstones because they've still got that natural, almost just hewn out of the ground shape.
Yes.
And for me, that's really beautiful. And I love to have little pots of these on my stall so people can see them.
Luxurious pot of emeralds.
Yeah, we just have little pots with, you know, little lids on so they can see them. And if they want to, you know, you can take the lid off and show them to them and see all the different tones and colours that come through the emeralds. Because a lot of people have a stereotypical view of what an emerald
of course
should look like. But when you actually introduce them to all the different hues, it really opens their mind as to different ways that they can use emeralds, different ways they can wear them as well.
Yeah, because you've got sort of foresty greens you can get glowing sea greens, you can get apatite style greens, you can get yourself a whole array of hues, as you've said. Green is not just green. One person's version of green will be someone else. Like the green in Scotland that you get is totally different to the green in Ireland that you get in the trees, which is totally different to the green you get in Germany. It's just the different colours of the trees, it's just the different vegetation. It's lovely. That's like got every country's greens in there. It's lush. Have you seen these? This is possibly what most people would imagine an emerald to be. These glow. really glow. How many have I of these, please? 10. My best advice is to you to come in quickly. I do have another couple of rondelle strands, but again, I imagine they're going to be low in quantity as well, and they glow just like this one does. They're all different, actually. They've all got a different hue. Can I be naughty and show you them all together and help you make your mind up? Because, can I do that? Are we going to do them all or not doing them all? Will time allow? Okay. Let me show you them one by one. Look at this hue. Stunning or stunning? Can you see when it's not on my hand, see it come alive with the light, the glow? Okay. One other rondelle strand. Look at this one. And then you've got that. So 3 different ones. This one has a wonderful colour and great uniformity of facets. The graduation on this is a bit more even. This strand is not as even in the graduation. Can you see they're bigger, but they're not as, this sort of seems flawlessly graduating bigger and smaller. Then this one has more clarity. And this one has probably got the most clarity, and it also has, alongside the first one, fabulous graduation. So I've got one of each. I'll show you them all so you can see all 3 that we've got, and then you can make your mind up on what one you want. If you're not sure, you could write down the code of all of them and then get them, but there are only 10 of these, so this will be fast. So 0800 644 655. If you want to get involved, you can join me in the phone lines, you can join me in wherever you want, or alternatively on to web. HLOND, no, that's wrong. HLON04, sorry. I don't know where I got the D from. 04 is your number on the end, and usually we have 4 letters. So, 4 by 1 to, oh no, 2 by 1. I'm just making this up as I go along. 2 by 1, well, I wasn't reading. Listen to 20/20 vision, I don't think so. Yeah, I was looking at the 4 at the top, and I'd said it like 3 times, and then I went down and saw the 1, and I missed out the 2. 2 by 1 all the way up to 3 by 2 allows you to get that lovely graduation. Remember I said a moment ago this one has a really good graduation? And that's because it does. It's seamless in its graduation. I like it, and I like it a lot. 18 centimetres is your length. It's got tassels on it, which means it's our gems of distinction. And you're also getting on there 10 carats of Colombian oiled emeralds. Hello there. Well, emeralds is something I didn't think I would imagine myself buying, to be fair. I didn't think I'd be able to treat myself to an emerald. Didn't think I would just buy. I'm just going to buy an emerald one day. I bought myself a Colombian emerald. It's that location that gets me excited, because you expect that colour. These are the last 9 in stock. HLON04. Just to check, Producer Tom, quantity-wise of the other 2, have we got bigger quantities or just the same? Okay. Alrighty. So the Colombian emeralds, this one, they're both limited, both less than 10 in each one. The other one only has 8 available, and this one has 10 available. So, well, had 10 available. London, you're already with us. Those of you on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, on the phone lines, on the web. Join me now for £30 for your genuine Colombian emeralds, because that claret weight for that location, and you've got an authenticity option if you want to prove that that's a Colombian emerald. You can do that. It's 25 pence if you want one. You do need to say now when you're ordering if you want one. You can't go back and say that now, unfortunately. We used to be able to do that, but it's making it too complicated, because it just doesn't work, unfortunately. So we're trying to do it as we go along. Faceted drops, there's 100 carats in here. Wow, hello. How are you doing? Ooh, look at these. That's special, isn't it? KRRU04, 100 carats, 8mm to 19mm. Boom chicka wow wow. They're big, aren't they? 17 centimetre strand. Sarah, if you manage to, oh look at the luster on those. If you were able to get something that size but and luster, I mean the size and that luster, that's not a usual size that you get or luster that you get, is it?
No, not at all. I mean, those facets are just absolutely bringing that luster to the forefront.
Aren't they?
The size of those is amazing. And I love the fact that you're getting that natural sort of jardin type movement of the tones across it, which is the sort of, almost looks like a little garden growing it over the gemstone.
I always think they're like secret gardens.
And for me, that really does prove that that's a true, authentic, beautiful, genuine emerald, because it's got all that characteristic that I'm looking for. It's got that depth of the hue that I'm looking for. It's brilliant.
Bet you weren't looking for 1795 though. Oh, this is for 100 carats and drop. Looking at how perfect they are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 approximately on there. That one there on its own. What a centerpiece to it. I mean, the way they've spaced them out there looks divine. You could easily do that and just restrand that and use those lovely spaces that we've got in between if you wish, or you could just separate them. But to have some emerald earrings and knowing at 20, well, not even £20, £17.95, you've got yourself still plenty left to play with from that strand. The luster is there, and knowing the rondelles we've got coming up, putting that together, oh yes. Limited in stock, 13 left, great to see you in California. I've never been to California, it looks so cool. Have you been to California? Producer Tom's been to San Francisco. On your own, and it was brilliant. Wow, he just went for a week on his own, how cool. With the best experience of his life, he said. Love that. Out in California, you've got 3 of these. I can come and deliver them. Could you imagine? I'm not going to be in work this week. Why? I'm going to have to deliver in California. Don't think that'll go down well. Mary says, well, you never know actually. Pete will be here with his sparkly jacket. You won't want me back. You'll be like, oh, I'll keep Pete in his sparkly jacket. Well done to you. £17.95. You've got yourself the genuine luster. As we were talking about, Sarah, every single one has got that special moment within them. They're lush, they're divine, they're enjoyable, and I hope you got one. Oh, right. The first or second one? Doesn't help me. Perfect. Sorry, he just went size 7. I was like, I don't know what size. There's the ring mount in the box. I don't know what size it was. Ooh. This is a very popular design. Very popular indeed. Wait till you see it. Super, super, super popular. Wait till you see this one. We really love these. These have been some of our top sellers. And then, wait for this, a cabochon emerald. Yeah. Now you need to prong set it. You need to close the prongs over it. We've got a setting tutorial on our YouTube page. If you wish to learn how to do that, it's for free. You can watch that. You get the gift box, and then you've got this. How gorgeous is that? The Claddagh ring mounts. Have you ever seen a Claddagh ring before? They are so, so popular. I remember when I first wanted a ring, when I was growing up, that was the style of ring. It was either that or what was the other one? It was like a, it was just a plain heart, I think was the,
like
some of the ones is, you sorry?
Like a signet ring.
Yeah, like that's the word I was looking for. It's signet ring style. These are so, so popular. Sort of Celtic wedding rings, a lot of people know them as. They're really gorgeous. It's something you don't get very often. But if you get them, lots of people want them and they're allocated quite quickly. The whole point of it is the ring to form two hands that are clasping a heart, traditionally given in Ireland as a token of love. So it's a really thoughtful treat. It's not something we're going to get ourselves every day, or is it? It's coming in a size 7, which is known as an N to O in the UK, which is also known as a medium. This is a world-renowned design. It's like a paisley pattern. It's renowned. That For £8.95, solid sterling silver, you've got not only a lovely ring, you've got a traditional ring, and you don't have to be Irish to wear it just because it's an Irish tradition. We all share it. It's a lovely Celtic tradition. It's stunning. Oh. It's also known to be given as friendship, the hands of to be as friendship or the loyalty of the crown. So you're getting that as not only just sort of romantic wearing, but also for friendship and the love and for the respect. It's really, really thought-provoking. You don't have to have that if you don't want to think about it like that. You might just like the design.
That's it. It's a beautiful design,
isn't it?
And you know, you can take the sort of picture of the ring with the two hands holding the heart as however, whatever meaning you want to put into it.
Exactly.
So, you know, it could be for your best friend, it could be for a daughter, you know, it could
for
be
yourself.
for yourself, you know.
For oh my gosh, for the present drawer.
Yeah, definitely. At that, you know, at that amazing price, you could sit, you know, buy a couple, sit and set them in one evening, pop them in the present drawer, ready to go.
May's birthstone is usually one you would think is going to be considered a solid sterling silver ring, sorry, with 27 points of emeralds, all the way from Brazil, for just £8.95. Would you be able to get a plain sterling silver band for that price? And then look at the work that's gone into creating that, and you need to set it. But look how well it's sat there at this moment in time. I've not set that, I've just sat it in the prongs. I appreciate there's two prongs at the bottom and one at the top. If it was the other way around, then that wouldn't balance so well. But it's balancing perfectly. That's a dream. Well done, you. That's fabulous, isn't it? Well done indeed. Oh, enjoy that. Right, sorry, next treat was? Drops, let's do the drops. Graduated faceted pairs. Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Whoo! Enjoy it. It's clearance. Emerald clearance. Oh, I love that we've not put emerald on there. That's just far too wrong. Clearance, all right, and then we point to the emeralds, but to write emerald clearance is just... This is just wrong. 105 carats, 7mm to 11mm. And that is giving you perfect opportunity for waterfall designs. Isn't it? Only 5 of these. Oh, you need to be quick. KQ, RU, oh, 87, we're at 14.95. That luster is all testament not only to the graduation in size and quality and colour, but the fact that you've also got yourself great lapidars working on these. That luster is coming through because of the quality of the faceting on each and every single one of those. The quality of the gem, absolutely, there's no doubt about it. You've got to have a great quality stone to start working with from the beginning. But that luster, it's just fabulous. The facets that you have there, that cuts in that gemstone, is allowing you to have sparkle on quite an earthy colour of emerald. A lot of people don't expect emerald to look that colour if they've never seen a natural emerald before. Don't get me wrong, you can see natural emeralds that are eye clean or near to eye clean and glowing. However, those price points will very, very quickly rise. But 3 spaces there, check those out. We only had, was it 5 of these? Enjoy them. Oh, and that going with the rondelle strand we have coming up together. Oh, really showing off those facets when you put it next to a plain stone, because you're getting the best of both. You're getting the option of having the plain, soft, relaxed luster, the juicy luster, and then you're getting the twinkle, twinkle, and that will make that strand go much further. The 2 strands working together would be fabulous. Multi-purchases, nickel and grade of Manchester. Love that. Well done. Sterling silver chain, gold-plated, emerald rondelles. How many have we, please? We? Oh, I'm like, what's her name? Not Mary Poppins, but I'm clicking my heels under the table. Dorothy. I feel like I'm about to do one of the most amazing treats. I've got a huge, what's the price going to be? Am I allowed to ask? Don't put the graphics on yet. A clearance price. He hasn't set the price yet. No way! Whoa. This is, is it 50 centimetres? We spent one afternoon trying to work out how many seconds it would take per wrap loop to get you a perfect wrap loop, and that many of them. And then that size. How intricate is that? Oh, you need some fine Juron pliers for that, wouldn't you?
You would. You would.
Really, really tiny ones. For the workmanship and the craftsmanship that goes into this, faceting of the gemstones, yes, okay, we expect that because we've been seeing some luxurious faceted gems. Okay, we're maybe taking that a bit for granted, but we've seen some tonight and we've got some coming up. However, the wrapped loops that you've got here, an eye loop is one thing, to create a loop looking like an eye. That's why it's called an eye loop. Then to wrap around that with precious metal and gold plating on top of that precious metal, that uses up a lot of chain. Bear in mind, you're going to have over 50 centimetres, at least a metre worth of silver wire that's been gold plated to be able to wrap those individually down to that size, right, Sarah?
Definitely. You probably need 3 times as much precious metal wire to be able to do that as you have in the lengthened chain. Because of course when you create the loop, you're creating quite a sizable sort of turn back on yourself, plus then the wraps, and then of course you've got to cut each one off as well, so you've got to have a little bit left when you finish to cut each one off and finish it properly as well.
Yeah, you've got to have a wee bit extra because you can't have too little, because otherwise you can't guarantee that uniformity. And it's the uniformity to get, I don't know about you, however I know about me, you probably know about me too, you know what I did, didn't you? I did wrap loops. I wanted to make a rosary. That's sort of known as a rosary link to many people. I did a rosary link chain once. Just $27.95. It's not your price. So I did wrap loops. That's a massive fib. I didn't do wrap loop. I just did eye loops. And I used the wrong gauge of wire. And I started on Saturday afternoon. Sunday night, I was almost pulling my hair out. I gave up. I was like, I am giving up. All I was trying to do was wrap, not even wrap, just do an eye loop on either end of a picture jasper nugget and make a rosary style link now. I gave up. I do not have the patience for that. I found out later, I think it was from Linda, that I probably shouldn't have used a 1mm wire. That took me quite a while, but that's just what I had in my stash, and I just wanted to learn the technique. So probably should have used a different wire. I appreciate that now. It'll probably be a bit quicker. However, never quick enough to warrant $27.95 for the amount of wrap loops of that uniformity that have gone in there. I don't know how good you are at a wrap loop, but can you really be bothered? Is that bad? Do you want to spend that amount of time? Maybe you enjoy wrap loops.
I mean, I love making rosary link chains, but for me, when I'm making pieces of jewellery for commissions and for fairs or for charitable work or whatever I'm doing it for me, I can't, even after my years of experience, get the uniformity that the people who make this chain get. And it's, as you say, it's time. And it's time that when you're making jewellery, you have to equate for your time the cost of it. And even if you're gifting it away, you know, you need to think how long it's going to take you to make a piece of jewellery, how much time you're willing to spend making it, or whether you're willing to actually say, you know what, I'm going to use a pre-made chain like this.
It's still been handmade.
It's still been handmade. It's still had all the workmanship, all the time, all the love put into it, but it's just saved you doing it. And
yes, and it's probably, no disrespect to anybody out there, but it's probably a better job than most of us could do.
I mean, it's certainly better than I could do. And you've been
jewellery maker for years.
I make jewellery practically every day of the week. And I still can't get the uniformity of the loops and the neatness, the tidiness, the tightness up to the gemstone and everything else. And it's time again, you know, it's like you might make about 2 or 3 inches and then go, right, I've had enough of that, I'll go do something else.
Like me.
Yeah.
Right. I wonder why I've got bruises on my legs all the time. I keep slapping myself. Smacking my thighs. Slap that thigh. Right. We're going down. I just want it as a necklace. I literally want to put a gold clasp on it and just wear it as a necklace. £15 for genuine precious metals, handcrafting, wrap loops, hand fasting on all of your gems, and gorgeous emeralds that have not been treated in their colour, they've been oiled. Looking at the clarity on those, look how close we've zoomed in on those perfect wrap loops. I'm sorry, but that is just unbelievable work. I cannot get my head around that. However, good job is I don't have to, because, oh well, actually that's a fib. We've got a really good quantity. Now, watching people multi-purchase on these, that's, oh gosh, hold on a minute. £30 would be the price, normal, or £1 off would be the price of one of these normally. So you can get two with £1 of difference. You pay £1 more and you'll get what you'd normally pay these, and you can get two. No wonder you're all multi-purchasing. Oh, I just want to put, look at, that's where it would sit roughly on me. That's without a clasp with two ends meeting. That's a lovely length, isn't it? That's without a clasp when the two ends are meeting directly. So imagine you can actually get yourself a little bit more, oops, a little bit more on there if you were using a clasp, because that'll add to your length as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it definitely would. You know, normally a clasp adds about 1 inch to your neckline designs.
That is a necklace I would expect you to sell for near £50.
Oh,
minimum.
Easily. I mean,
that's me being really, really, depending on where you're selling it. I mean, that's not in a boutique or in a high-end hotel. That's just...
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, chains like
to your
that,
friends.
you don't see them very often out and about in jewellers, and there's probably a reason for that. It's because of the amount of work that goes into making them, and that's why you don't see them in the sort of, you know, high street jewellers. But you do see these on pieces that, you know, maybe have got one single pendant. So if you've got any of those sort of pear-shaped or teardrop-shaped faceted gemstones, a single one of those as a pendant added onto this, and having the continuity of the gemstone, but in two completely different ways of looking at the gemstone as well.
I could stare at this all day. I'm over the moon for you. Irina's in there, Jenny's in there as well. This is a treat we need to get a hold of if we can. It's elegant, it's feminine. I just want a necklace and a bracelet of it. That's all I want to do. One necklace, one bracelet, £15, job diddly done. Honestly, I'd probably keep it for myself, so I need to maybe buy two. Oh. Faceted rondelles. So here's the option to get the rondelles, similar to the rondelles in there, and you can make your own rosary link or whatever you may wish. It's clearance, and I look at this and I think, why, oh why? The colour is there, the clarity is there. They're not eye clean, they're very close. And we don't really look for eye clean on an emerald, but we do look for is, well, I don't know about you, I like glowing emeralds. I like when they glow. What do you like? What do you look for? Oh, hello! How amazing is that? Mother Nature, we've seen all different colours in the spectrum, haven't we? We've seen the sort of opaque versions, now we're seeing a bit of clarity coming through. Something for everybody. Faceted emeralds, there's 10 carats on here, and that's giving you 10 carats of gorgeousness. To be able to say you have 10 carats of a genuine gem is one thing. 10 carats of an emerald is another thing. 10 carats of a Colombian emerald. Amazing. Woohoo! Gorgeous. This makes me happy.
It's just got that absolute
wow factor.
It has, completely. For me, you know, it's just amazing. I love the saturation of the colour. I love the fact that it's got that inner glow. It's got that delicateness of the size of the gemstone as well, which works beautifully if you're making just little stacker bracelet style pieces, or you want to have them dropping and cascading in earrings.
And because of the daintiness of them, you would think that would take away from the glow, but you only need a couple because they are that strong in their glow that just a couple of them will allow you to have that perfect glow glowing at you. You don't need a lot because of the calibre of them, because of the quality of them. This is a treat and a half, isn't it? I could stare at this all day. I really, really, well, I know I can't because it's clearing. I can't believe it. Looking at this and then looking at this almost breaks my little heart. Makes me really sad. Maybe it's, well, actually no. Actually, I'm going to take that back. It's not going to break my heart because I got my Colombian emerald thanks to a clearance. Thanks to another guest designer watching. That's the only reason I got a Colombian emerald. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't own one. Straight in. $47.95. Is this more what you look for in an emerald? This is what most people think of. If you're not used to emerald, you might not have been used to the other colours or the opaque beauty. This is what most people think of with an emerald, right? When you get that world-renowned location. Totally natural, are these? Yes. That warrants that price easily. You know what? If that allows you to try a dream gemstone from a dream location, the colour there, the quality is there, there's no need to drop that price other than the fact that, you know what, we've got lots of emeralds in the building but only last couple of each one. So they're taking up both locations where new stock can come in, and quite simply we haven't got the space. So either we allocate them as quick as possible, and I don't know about you, but if somebody asked me to part with £50 quite quickly, it's not going to happen very quickly. But £24 is going to be a little bit quicker to part with. So that's the main reason why the price is reduced, because we're asking you to be quick. We're not asking you to be quick as in there's limited stock, so we've not got a huge quantity. So we either show it to you quickly or we don't show it at all and it gets stuck in the vault. So we'd rather make sure it goes to a good home. EGON 60, but it does need to go. So at that price point, don't hesitate. Don't be one of the people like I used to be and think, oh, I'll get it another day. The amount of times I thought, oh, I'll get emerald another day, and then I've never had a chance to get it because I've been watching or I've been on. When I'm watching, I don't see Colombian emeralds. They're never on when I watch. I don't know what's happening. It's almost as if they go, oh, Ali's tuned in, let's not do Colombian emeralds because she wants one of them. It literally seems like that's the case. But I have got one, so I cannot grumble. But if you don't have one and you've been thinking about it for a while, trust me, when you know you like it, when you see it and you think, oh, I quite fancy that, give it a try, because at that price point, if it's back in stock, it will. If we reorder it, it will be back at its original price of what, $47.95? Doesn't need to be this price. We're doing it at this price because there's only a few in stock. So, well, in that case, then maybe it does because we're trying to do it quickly. But £24.95, we cannot afford the airtime for the little quantity that we have. So either it stays in the vault or you get the ultimate deal. So whenever I've got a clearance on, which is usually between 9 and 10, and usually we're trying to do a set gemstone for you each night, it means grab it while you can. Amazing! Diane, Danielle, Margaret again, Margaret and Merseyside, Margaret and Wrexham, you were straight in. Great to see you. Rachel showing interest in there, Bristol in there, London, Manchester, great, Gloucestershire, you're there. Oh my word, is it star by time already? Star by. What a luxury. Just pop on an emerald ring, handmade bespoke piece of jewellery from a world-renowned guest designer. Sara Elvin, you are just fabulous.
Oh,
Did you enjoy working with these stones?
You know, I've loved everything I've worked with this evening. It's been an absolute treat.
Yeah?
Yes, and you know, you can tell when you fall in love with something because the ideas just come really quickly.
Yeah.
And when you've got a quality of a gemstone, your designs, you know, it opens the scope for you completely. So these are just a joy to work with.
What you can see there from this gorgeous treat is that you are seeing a range of hues. Did you cherry pick those?
Yeah, I did sort of just, you know, I popped the gemstones on my mat and then just kind of randomly picked the different hues because I wanted to sort of showcase the fact that the strand had lots of different tones and hues on there. You know, but you could have picked the darker ones and then picked the lighter ones for another design, so you've got lots of scope.
So you could, if you want, make them all the same tone or the same hue, or you could alternatively do what you've done and cherry pick a few of each, or what you could do is just make them all the same size. You could graduate the colour as well.
Yes, definitely. I mean, you know, you've got sort of graduation of size and graduation of colour. So you might want to, if you were doing a rosary link, for instance, pick out the darker ones for one section and graduate right through to the lighter ones going around the neckline. So there's, you know, your creativity will open up with a strand like this, because you can see automatically we're just sort of picking ideas very quickly like that.
Yeah, you don't have to struggle straight away. It's not one of these things like, oh, what am I going to make? It's one of these, you look at it and you want to make loads of treats.
That's it.
And you want to challenge yourself as well. I know I do. I'm looking at this, well, most jewellery making is a challenge to me because I'm no pro in anything. I love it and I enjoy it and I give it a go, but I'm not like an expert in anything. But for me, oh, let me show you this. Look at that pendant. What a treat. So you've got the drops as you've graduated the sizes and the hues there as well. And then you've got yourself this wonderful, solid pendant, incorporating some beads, incorporating swirls of wire, which is allowing your gemstones to go further as well, I imagine.
Definitely. I mean, a piece like that uses very few gemstones, especially if you were to put it all on the chain. I've put a few gemstones as part of the chain there, but if you were to just put it straight onto a chain, you use very few gemstones. So, you know, a strand like that will go on and make multiple pendants, multiple rings or earrings. So you've got lots and lots of scope on a strand.
Oh, that's what you want. £27 and £95 straight in there for you. Sorry? I thought you said that was your final price. For the ultimate out of the entire clearance, if you're only going to get one strand, this is the one to get. Because this is the star buy where we can do, as if the clearance hasn't been good enough, we can do extra oomph on a star buy as a clearance star buy. You just got to get involved. It has been seen before. It's back in stock, last of stock. And boy oh boy, with 89 in stock, 35 carats, are you ready for this? Last one of the night, so get involved, treat yourself. Thank you so much for joining me. I've got a limited amount of space. I've got $19.95 is all we're looking at for this. You can see how easy it is to work with Sara Elvin straight away. And we know you, well, I know you mainly for your Kumihimo. That's where I first met you, the sort of art of Japanese braiding. But then to see you doing wire work and things like this, it's showing so many facets to your talent. And that's what you need to try, different things. You might be a Kumihimo person like Sara, and you might have tuned in because you do your Kumihimo and you do your braiding and you do your threads. But now you're thinking, actually, I want to try some wire, or that looks great with wire. You don't have to stay in that box of the only thing that you do. Spread yourself out, try different mediums. You might love it, you might not, but give it a try. See what things you can try. You might fall in love with something that you never thought for a million years, like wire writing. Not for a second would I think I would like wire writing. I love it.
That's it. I mean, the scope of jewellery making is so wide.
Yeah.
There is an element for everybody that you might find is your comfort zone.
Exactly.
But then you can spread your wings in different directions.
Don't limit yourself. Do what all of our guest designers do, and a lot of our kit designing team do it. They push them. They give you wire, or give you things that you wouldn't normally. Obviously, I know now you do wire. That's nothing new. But for anyone who's just tuned in, get yourself something you've not tried before. So if you look at this thinking, I love them, but I don't know what I'm going to do with them, get them home. Push yourself. What happens if you don't push yourself? Well, you just stay stagnant. We don't want to stay stagnant. We need to try different things, not all the time, but now and again. And when you've got a star buy like this with an extra clearance opportunity built in at 35 carats of emeralds, 2 by 1 millimeter in size, graduates up to 6 by 3, allows you to do these designs that Sara's given you here, allows you to arrange a ring such as this, allows you to do waterfall designs, graduation drops. One of those graduated drops could be a charm on a pendant, could be a charm on a bracelet, and you've got yourself, look, just one of those there. Could be a ruby, an emerald with a ruby bracelet, or whatever you want to put it with. But you have got one of the world's foremost coveted gemstones, and you've got that strand which allows you graduation in tone, graduation in hue, and also graduation in size. It's everything for £20. Try emeralds for the first time ever. Because if you're not, somebody else will be. And once that happens and they tell you how great it was and how much fun it was, you think, oh yeah, why didn't I get one? And then I won't have it at this price point again. And they say, oh, Ali, can you get me? And I was like, nope, can't get it, sorry. enjoy it. Sara Elvin, you have been an absolute dream. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I've had a lovely time, thank you.
Yeah, playing with your pearls, playing with your emeralds and tanzanite.
I know, I've had all the treats tonight and it's been an absolute pleasure, so thank you very much.
No, you're more than welcome. Come back anytime. Would you know when you're next back with us? I know you're off to the festival to make
back
some...
on Friday for a late
this week?
show. Yes.
Oh, super. Friday night, make sure you tune in. Sarah will be back with you from 5 till 5. I nearly said 11 there. No, 5 till 10 is quite enough. Thanking you. Thank you from me personally, from the bottom of my heart. It's just a dream to be your presenter. It really, really is. And thank you for taking the time to join us and for being here. To all of the team who's been with us tonight, Sam and Pete, wherever Pete is, probably at the back working away. Pete's our floor manager. He's on a double. No, he's working tomorrow. All right. Anyway, sorry, and to Sam, and to Tom, and to Bruce. Have a nice time off, Bruce. Have a lovely day, whatever you do tomorrow. If you can join me at 5. Oh, Angel 8 tomorrow. Angel 8, you've got to join me.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find. So this is number 17. Nothing as of yet, but you never know. We may just find something this time. Oh, we may be in luck. We may be in luck. This is my 17th one, Glenn tells me. I lost count, but Glenn's better on maths than I am. And he said number 17, and we have certainly got one piece. Yeah, that's a beauty.